Viewer discretion advised.
This video contains gratuitous use of profanity and uncomfortable pauses to compensate for lack of professionalism and original thought. Viewer discretion advised.
Warning. This video contains super awesome content not suitable for people who don't enjoy super awesomeness. Viewer discretion advised.
They are getting active, gang. They getting active. Beat his ass. Jump. Oh. This is resisting arrest at this point. This is resisting arrest. Oh shit! Why did I just do that? He's going crazy. He's going crazy. Oh! Y'all on video.
Why you don't bust my window out? You're paying for what I got a window for. You're paying for my window.
She's adamant about that window though, for real. You don't know. Oh shit. He got this nigga winded. Yo, he got this nigga winded, bro. Oh shit. She's filing a report. She ain't trying to hit shit.
You busted my window. I am. I know it's fine with you. You busted my window and you're going to pay for it. Let me go. You're going to pay for it. What's the warrant for that? What's the warrant for? They not going to tell you. You don't know? He said that.
They not going to tell you? Of course they not.
Ain't nobody done nothing. He busted my window and I won't. I got no warrant. He busted his lady window. Let me go. Tell me to go. I'll put my hands on my for you. Okay. For you. I got it. You're using too much excessive force.
Excessive force.
Using y'all's bad. That's what y'all good for. And she was not on him.
He's winded.
No, bro. You know I work at Walmart. Yeah,
He's winded. Oh, let's see how this started here. They got a vendetta. They don't like each other. Hold on. Oh, look, they swinging. See, I ain't see all that before. Look, they kicking. Oh shit. Hold on. They know each other. Hold on, they know each other, gang. Look, I'm tired of you. You always harassing me every fucking day, pulling me over. What the fuck? Look. They know his name, they call him Patrick. They know his name, they call him Patrick. Oh, they know each other. They know each other, gang. Look. See, they talking about Patrick. These motherfuckers. Let me see, let me read. What's his name? Is his name Patrick?
You always picking, Captain. Always. Yeah, he is. You're always picking. They need to beat his ass. Because he want to do something to somebody anyway. You picked my door in.
I think they know him, y'all. Oh, shit.
I'm recording it. I'm recording it with him. Yeah. Always picking with you. You always picking, Captain. Always. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, Patrick is the police officer. What the fuck?
They need to beat his ass. Because he want to do something to somebody anyway. You picked my door in. You always picking. You don't even know if I got my word.
What the fuck?
Eddie. Stay in that car. You're going to pay for busting my window out.
You're gonna pay Patrick.
Paying for busting my window out.
They know him. They know him.
No, he don't. What he got to work for? What do he got to work for?
They know him.
Now you pushing the mama.
Now you pushing the mama.
Video.
You done fucked up.
Another one they need to fire his ass too.
This must be a small town. And they know each other. Because they know him. They calling him on a first name basis. Patrick.
You pushing me, you kicked my door in. I got something for you on this go round. Why you done bust my window out?
I got something for you on this go around.
You're paying for
They must have been through this before. They've been through this before.
You think he's so hard?
You think he's so hard.
You pushing me, you kicked my door in. I got something for you on this go round. Why you done bust my window out?
Yeah, they gotta know him.
You're paying for my window.
We're getting more and more information as we.
That's
That's it.
You don't push me in my chest. What he got a warrant for? He don't know. What do he got a warrant for? He don't know.
You don't know.
He don't know. I'm not even going nowhere.
He said, you know.
He's just mad about Jada. Fuck you, push my guy.
He just mad about something. That's personal, you heard her? She just said it. She just said it. You mad about Jada? Oh, hold on. So wait a minute. Jada, we getting some names. So Patrick is the police. He's mad about Jada. This is why he's acting a fool like this with this guy. They must know each other. The mother and them must know him. They talking about he acting crazy because of this chick. He must have just lost his chick. Let's look at his posture. He looks like a cop who did just lose his light-skinned lady. Let's check him out.
He don't have a warrant. He don't know.
He must have lost it to him.
I'm not even
Lost
going
her.
nowhere. No, I'm not getting on no ground for you. He's just mad about Jada. Fuck you, push my guy. You crazy. Look at it. That's personal, honey.
That's personal.
He busted my car window out. How he bust your window? I was sitting in the car this morning. Why did he bust my window? I seen it when he came home. Busted with his hand.
He busted with his hand. I mean, this personal. This personal.
I'm filing a report. You busted my
You
window.
better.
I am. I know it's fine with you. You
This
busted my
personal,
window,
gang.
You're gonna pay for it. Let me go. You're gonna pay for it. What's the warrant for, though? What's the warrant for? You don't know? He said that was confirming. Why they ain't confirmed the shit? Ain't nobody done nothing. He busted my window down my woman. I do not got no warrant. He busted his lady window. Yeah, let me go. Tell me he got that.
Ivory. That's this cop's name. Ivory.
I got it. He using too much excessive force.
Too much excessive force.
Y'all's bad. That's what y'all good
Misusing y'all's badge. You see that? Ivory was the one that just came and took him in custody. He got the dumb face. He's bugging out. Bugged out. He's emotional. He's emotional.
Emotional damage.
Jada don't want to fuck with him no more. They do something with their ass.
You need to make a report. I would not pull out of here with another officer. Do not.
Yeah, that's crazy. Them niggas did. They had a. This is a personal beef. Oh look! He popped him upside his head. He got a couple licks in. He got his lick. Got a lick. He got a couple licks in. Look. Look, he trying to body slam him. Look, he tried to grab. Look, he wanted to hit him just now. He stopped himself. Nah, but he got something personal going on. I could tell by those blows he throwing.
I'm recording. Yeah.
That's something personal going on.
I'm recording. Yeah. Always picking, Captain. Always. Yeah.
Patrick, you always picking.
That nigga beat his ass. Cause he wanna do something to somebody anyway. You picked my door in. You always picking. You don't even know if I got my word.
Eddie.
Eddie. Stay in that car. You're gonna pay for busting my window out. You're paying for busting my window out. It ain't even that damn thing. You got a warrant. You don't know. What? No, he don't. What he got a warrant for? What do he got a warrant for? Now you pushing the mama. He all on video. He another one that need to fire his ass too. He didn't need to be fired. He think he's so hard. What I got to work for? Then you pushing me, you kicked my door in. I got something for you this go round. Why you done bust my window out? You're paying for my window. You're paying for my window.
Oh shit.
What I got to work for? I done bust your window. He didn't get to me. He don't know. He done pushed me in my chest. What he got a warrant for? He don't know. What do he got a warrant for? He don't know.
Emotional damage.
He don't have a warrant. He don't know. Get off of me. Bro, I'm not even going nowhere. No, I'm not getting on the ground for you. He's just mad about Jada. Fuck, you push my guy. Look at it.
He tired. He's still going. Yeah, now, yep, that's what they said right there. It's personal. That's when they said it right there. Right there.
Emotional damage.
Why did he bust my window when he came home? Busted with his hand.
Mama Love ain't trying to hear that.
I'm filing a report. I'm filing a report.
File that report, Mama Love.
You busted my window and you're going to pay for it. Let me go.
He mad because of Jada.
What's the warrant for, though? What's the warrant for?
He mad because of Jada.
He don't know. He said that was confirming. Why they ain't confirming shit? Ain't nobody done nothing. He busted my window and I won't. I do not got no warrant. He busted his way to window. Yeah, let me go. Let me go. I'll put my hands on my for you. For you. I got it. You're using too much excessive force. You know this man. Misusing y'all's badge. That's what y'all good for.
Emotional damage.
No, I don't know, bro. You know I work at Walmart. Yeah, this man is and ran to the car. Hey, we asked him what's the warrant for.
That's all. All he want to know.
Real bad.
That's all he want to know. He missing Jada. He missing Jada. He look like a sore loser. He look like one of them knucklehead cops.
I wouldn't leave. You need to make a report. I would not pull out of here with another officer. Do not.
Yeah, he's missing. He's missing that girl Jada. They keep screaming out. I understand a slingshot when I hear one, right? Stick around, man. That's yet to come. Hit that like button on the way in. Hit it on the way out. Replay gang, what's up?
Warning. This video contains super awesome content not suitable for people who don't enjoy super awesomeness. Viewer discretion advised. Viewer discretion advised.
This video contains gratuitous use of profanity and uncomfortable pauses to compensate for lack of professionalism and original thought. Viewer discretion advised.
Advance and move forward in life on a. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe now. Hit the like button on the way in. Hit it on the way out. Okay, back with another one. Back with another one. And we're gonna learn today. We are gonna learn. We are gonna learn. We are gonna learn. We talking about remote viewing, sleep paralysis, all type of astral projection information. Told you, this is high content only, man. If you're not ready for no high content, man, don't come here. Not ready, don't come here.
Now, coming straight from the lion's den, your host.
Can you see the visualizations from different angles?
Yeah.
Can you walk through them?
Yeah.
Now he's breaking it down now. Let's pay attention.
Yeah.
And you can feel them.
And I think where the mistake's made is in the term remote viewing. That implies seeing it. You kind of aren't seeing it, but you are. What it is, it's a compilation of all of your senses. Most people go into remote viewing thinking, I'm going to see something, and so they're totally and completely dependent on their eyes. It's not just your vision. It's your smell. It's your taste. It's your feeling. It's your emotions about it. It's everything that you could possibly sense if you were standing in the middle of it. Everything you could possibly say about it. It's right, but it's as though you don't know. You've never seen it before in your whole life. You understand what I'm saying? It's kind of masked that way. So where they make a mistake is they make a mistake in naming things or having the need to say what it is. No, nobody wants to know what it is. They want descriptors of it that come to you based on your senses, all of your senses. So I'm just going to throw out a hypothetical. Let's say it's a CIA guy, and he wants to know what this spy was caught in South Africa and turned over to our country, and he's a Russian spy. And when he was caught, they haven't been able to determine how he encrypted his messages going back to Russia. That's more important than catching the spy, okay? So they need to know that, so they come to us with that task. Tell us how he encrypted his messages. So they might write that out. How did the spy from South Africa encrypt his messages? And they put it in a double wrapped opaque envelope. And they put A on it. And I go in a room and they throw the envelope with A on it on a table. And they say, tell us about A.
was at Fort Meade working as a Mideast analyst. What I didn't know is I lived next door to the operations officer and training officer for the remote viewing unit. They invited me over to their offices and sat me down and said, well, what we do here is collect intelligence against foreign threats using a parapsychology discipline called remote viewing. We essentially want to invite you to become a psychic spy. The U.S. intelligence community had been following what the Russians were up to and the Soviets and discovered they were pursuing parapsychology pursuits. And so the CIA was obligated to check this out. And at a certain point, they were having such good success that the CIA said, we ought to be using it against the Russians, and at that point, then it went operational. They started collecting intelligence against the Russians using remote viewing, and the Chinese, and a bunch of other people. A viewer who is well-trained and has a lot of experience produces information that is clearly remote viewing in origin, it's clearly psychic, if you will, in origin, roughly 70% of the time.
Because of the Soviet aggression, I have asked the United States Senate to defer further consideration of the SALT II Treaty.
In the 70s, when Jimmy Carter was president, they were trying to figure out how to base these missiles so that the Soviets couldn't take out our missile systems. So they built a space plant, kind of a shell game deal, where you had a bunch of these shelters out in the desert, and you shuttle the missile randomly between the shelters, and that would make it practically impossible for the Soviets to actually hit that missile. Problem was, we had to find out if there was a way that the Soviets could beat the system. And so the SRI, Stanford Research Institute folks, did a study, and they were able to identify 100% of the time where the missile would be.
What?
And that information was provided to Carter, and Carter canceled the basing plan because it became obvious that there was a way of beating it.
I've directed that no high technology or other strategic items will be licensed for sale to the Soviet Union until further notice.
It did affect policy. It did affect a high-level government decision. And there is actually a letter from John Warner that confirms this.
Funny how the CIA admitted recently that remote viewing is real and no one cares. Maybe because no one knows the true research. But in our hub,
we
got it right here for you. Let's dive into it.
Let's go.
Viewing of natural targets.
Jump.
Presented at the Conference of Quantum Physics and Parapsychology in Switzerland in 1974. Experiments in which the subjects asked to describe remote site chosen by experimenters and unknown to the subject.
Now, do you see how the government is wheeling them in? Pay attention.
Main objectives is that you can obtain significant amounts of descriptive information about remote locations, and second, the physical distance separation.
This is the same strategy or technique that the bull used to go to the dark side of the moon and see the bases over there, with aliens and humans working together. Yep, I said it, working together.
Separating the subject from the scene to be perceived does not greatly affect the accuracy of perception. Dee's description closely matched the target, so he basically was able to successfully describe it while remote viewing. We can do it to some degree. Look at the CIA research on binaural beats. You can generate binaural beats in our app too, so you can try some remote viewing. Just sync up the same frequencies that the CIA uses.
In the 1970s, reports began to surface that the Soviet Union had been investing heavily in psychic research.
I know y'all all remember the movie Stargate. Everybody remembers that. This is where they get all their information from. Remember, you gotta know the truth in order to lie, gang. They studying some bullshit. Let's study this shit, you heard?
In a constant state of needing to outdo each other, the U.S. decided that they would commission the CIA and the U.S. Army to begin their own investigations into psychic powers.
This is how we know that this psychic ability shit is real. I don't care what you say, this psychic ability shit is real because the government wouldn't have been so interested in it. Check it out.
Project Stargate would come to be the umbrella term for several government projects aimed at further investigating psychic phenomena. The government was primarily concerned with remote viewing, or ESP. The hope was that the Army could use psychic and supernatural phenomenon for spying and military uses. One of the main goals was to see if it was possible to view objects, events, sights, or information at a great distance through psychic means. Research into remote viewing began at the Stanford Research Institute in 1972. As part of this research, parapsychologists, people who study psychic and paranormal phenomena, began interviewing various psychics to test for telepathic abilities. One such person was UK television personality Uri Geller, who was famous for allegedly bending spoons with his mind. The government would conclude that Geller was a fraud.
You know, once they heard that you could bend spoons with your mind and metal and all that, you know they wanted that. They wanted to make that as a weapon ASAP.
But research done by the SRI was ultimately convincing enough to garner interest from the U.S. Department of Defense. This would lead to the formation of a secret U.S. Army unit based at Fort Meade, Maryland in 1978. The unit was small, consisting of 22 members at its peak, and was housed in old wooden barracks. Members of this unit were put through various tests and experiments in an effort to harness their powers to be used in military and domestic intelligence operations. One of the main goals of Project Stargate was to make psychic and paranormal research more scientific. Protocols were established
okay,
to
that makes
and
sense.
record findings, and various efforts were made to increase psychic accuracy. The term remote viewing would emerge to describe this more structured approach to gain information through extrasensory perception. Project Stargate would last for nearly 20 years before it was finally terminated in 1995. Declassified CIA files indicate that those who ran the project did, in fact, believe the program was successful.
Yeah, this shit crazy right here, DMW. This some crazy shit.
This is why the CIA had a very successful project dealing with what's called remote viewing, where
right.
people use certain techniques.
That's what we talking about. Like, shout out to my boy Martian. He was basically breaking down to me how sleep paralysis is the doorway to remote viewing or astral projection. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you got to go through that. And you gotta like get comfortable with that before you can go into that. Crazy, man. I'm learning too.
Consciousness and be able to see remote places. I got to know a lot of the really accomplished remote viewers who worked in that CIA program. And that program ran for 20, 30 years. People say, oh, that can't be. I said, oh, yeah, it is. It's like a seer. It's like a shaman or a seer who has the ability to see remote places or the future with consciousness. Now think about technologies where you're dealing with civilizations that are 100,000 or more years advanced than us, many of them. All their technology.
Now, another funny thing is the astral projection thing, right? Remote viewing thing they talking about. I'm trying to figure out if it's a difference, because they're saying like when you remote view, you can go to other times, like in the future or in the past or places. So they're saying you could do a whole lot. Now, the last clip, the guy was just explaining to us how when you remote view, you got to depend on all 5 of your senses. It's not just about what you see. It's about what you hear, what you taste, what you smell. You know what I mean? So it's crazy.
We're using electromagnetic system here at the speed of light, right? They're using technologies that are interfacing with quantum thought. Sort of like what Elon Musk is working on with Neuralink, but not with wires and stuff. But it's a consciousness field and thought interfacing with machine. They have perfected that the way we have perfected a cell phone or a video call or FaceTime. A lot of those technologies, if they're brought forward, you know, in 10 to 20 years, we'd have a new civilization here.
Just Google Monroe Institute, CIA, and the shit's gonna come up.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there you go. For all of you people that still believe in, you know, you know, you got to hear it from a government source.
Yeah.
Which I can't believe. Whatever. But there it is. It's right there.
Yeah. I mean, they invested millions of dollars in Monroe. Skip, their old program director for remote viewing came down and was just researching, trying to figure out what a training program might look like for a remote viewer. How do you expand somebody's consciousness, or how do you increase their level of psychic abilities? This is crazy stuff that they were investigating back then, but they wanted to make sure they weren't investing money in a bad way, or they weren't wasting it on charlatans, that type of thing. So he would go out to these places and investigate them. And Bob basically took him around, gave him a tour, but put him in a radio-shielded room with a pair of headphones on, and started playing some tones in his ears, and Skip started floating up out of his body. So he thought that was pretty interesting.
Wow, they talking about the Gateway program. That's crazy.
The Central Intelligence Agency and the Monroe Institute have done a multitude of studies together on remote viewing.
Right.
You want to go into a little bit more about the Monroe Institute?
I think it's the most premier research center for
consciousness
talk about expansion. It's a place where, like you said, the history behind it was they sent the early remote viewers for the CIA and other military intelligence to that location to be able to utilize technology that assisted them in making better target viewings. Joe McMoneagle, who's a teacher at the remote viewing program at Monroe Institute, and who has just a storied existence of successes in remote viewing for the military and special operations forces. They gave him the Legion of Merit regarding his ability to sit in his house in Virginia and tell you what's going on inside a Russian facility underground somewhere in the tundra of northern Russia.
Because when it was just, anyways, I haven't been talking about reality transurfing for a very long time, even though it's a very powerful book. It's written by a quantum physicist named Vadim Zeland in Russia. It's been then transcribed to English. Back in 2017-18, I made a ton of videos about this, and then I stopped because I think basically what happened is I was sending thousands and thousands of people to buy this book called Reality Transurfing. But what happened is there were people from certain organizations that taught reality transurfing that didn't like that I was getting so many views about that. And basically those it became this whole BS I had to deal with, where even though I'm pretty much selling the book for them and sending people to this idea and to these concepts, it was like I don't think they liked the fact that I looked like a reality transurfing expert when I wasn't. I was just sharing a book, But there's all the legality. I don't think I wasn't even doing anything illegal. I was sharing a book and pretty much sending people to it. Anyways, I didn't talk about it for 3 years because it was a lot of.
He's dragging it.
The Central Intelligence Agency and the Monroe.
This might be one of the crazier stories. You'll hear today. This is a declassified document from the CIA thanks to the Freedom of Information Act. It is titled Mars Exploration, and this was in 1984. At that time, the CIA was very into remote viewing. This is Joe McGonigal, and he's one of the most famous remote viewers. If you don't know what remote viewing is, think 11 from Stranger Things. The things this man has done by sitting in a room, meditating, and literally sending his mind, his consciousness to other areas in the world, it's wild. Oh, and if you don't think he's credible, he was given the Legion of Merit by the U.S. government. So, yeah, but back to the document. The CIA put him in a room, and they gave him an envelope. The only details he was given for the test was the date and time and coordinates. So what did he see? By the way, again, all declassified, you can go read this document, but he saw pyramids. Again, over here, he saw massive pyramids. He saw people that were large and they were thin, but he described them as only a shadow, as if they're there but not there. Basically describes the people talking that they're trying to find their way out. Essentially, something was going on with Mars and the people are trying to escape. I'm trying to keep this as brief as possible, but again, it's fascinating because he was only given coordinates, and then the CIA afterwards was like, yeah, we sent you to Mars in the past. So is this factor cap? Now, it is important to note that what he saw was kind of like the popular idea for Mars in the 1980s, science fiction realm of what Mars would have been like. But he claims, and the CIA claims, that he was given no information besides the coordinates, so it's interesting that it took him to Mars. So what do you guys think?
Here's the story of when the CIA astral projected to Mars. This was May 22nd, 1984, and this is a transcript that was released by the CIA. I love how it's just called Mars Exploration. Quick backstory, in the 70s through the 90s, the US government was really interested in astral projection, or remote viewing as they called it, because the Soviets were into it and claiming they were having successes, which may or may not have been true. By the way, astral projection or remote viewing is when you have an intentional out-of-body experience, so you project your consciousness outside of your body and go to another time or place. In another video, I talk about whether humanity can actually do that, and then we also talk about it at length in our podcast. So this guy's name is Joseph McMonigle. I don't know if that's how you say his last name. I'm sorry.
That's the GOAT right there, gang. That's the best one we know about who could do this. They just give him a longitude and a longitude, and he takes you straight to this place. Wherever you give him the coordinates to, he goes straight there, conscious-wise, could see everything. Yo, crazy.
Sorry. He was a remote viewer in this program. He was actually called Remote Viewer 1 because he was the best. And he was the one who got to astral project to Mars. So a regular day at work for Joe was he would receive an envelope with an index card inside. The envelope would be sealed, not exactly like this, but he wouldn't get to read what was inside. And on this particular day, here's what the index card said. It said, the planet Mars, time of interest approximately 1 million years BC. Of course, he didn't read that. I don't know if they give him the envelope and he like senses it. I don't know what exactly happens, but that was what the envelope had inside. So then the astral projection begins. There's a whole 10-page transcript of it online if you want to look it up. I'm just going to point out some stuff I thought was interesting. He talks about some sort of storm, a geological disturbance that causes the people, I guess, to go into hiding. So the monitor says, tell me about the ones who sleep through the storms. He says they're tall, very large people, thin, they dress in tight silks. They're ancient people, they're dying. It's past their time or age. He talks about seeing pyramid-like structures, but he does note that they are different than any pyramid he's known before. He describes some structures, including an obelisk that reminds him of the Washington Monument. Check out the podcast if you want more information on this, but
Okay. Secrets from remote viewing. I was taught again by the guy who taught the top secret level at the CIA and has taught around the world, actually. Anyways, I'm going to teach you something that was really important. I learned that laughter was the key to manifesting or to tapping into your power. So the first thing they would do every time we would get into the room before we would start remote viewing is he would play videos that were like funny videos. So if you're in a
And just to refresh my memory, it's that like the Bigfoot is a species from some other realm or some other planet.
Well, from the perspective of my dad's dream, they wiped themselves out in a cataclysm, and the Guardians, this sounds like some movie plot or something. It's like high fantasy
love
lore.
it.
But
It's
like,
awesome. I love
the
it.
beings that like my dad experienced initially, they called themselves the Guardians. In my dad's dream, they came in and they kind of like just took all the souls of the billions of dead beings. When they destroyed themselves, they went into a shock. Like, you know, like they all...
What the hell is he talking about?
They say spirits stay behind when it has a shocking death. Well, imagine a whole race having a shocking extinction.
Whoa. Yeah.
So the Guardians took their souls, fashioned them a more primitive body, brought them to Mars, and, gave them the capabilities of interdimensional travel, and they kind of roam between Mars and Earth. It's very similar to the deep...
Hey guys, these guys are talking about some deep shit, man. You know about this story here? I don't know nothing about that. I'm gonna dive into that soon.
Class excerpt on CIA.gov, the 1984 mission to Mars, where they had a remote viewing team, remote view Mars. That's exactly what I was just saying. Like, yeah, they correlate.
What the fuck is the Galactic Federation headquarters? In 1988, through remote viewing, the CIA sent someone into the Galactic Federation headquarters via astral projection.
What?
Let me show you what he saw and why I'm 100% positive it's the Pyramid of Giza. I need you to please pause and read this entire section. I'm going to show you some pictures that go along with this. What I want you to notice, though, is that it says throughout here, AOL Egypt, AOL Pyramid, well, like an altar. So there is an altar inside the pyramid, is what I think. After you've read this and go, what the fuck? Now look at this. This is what they saw before they went in the entrance. And then the entrance looked like, so flip your head with me, look, flat hallway, inclined hallway up to the altar. Tell me if you don't flip this, that's what it would be like going into the pyramid. These are what the doorways looked like. Again, Egypt. Look, there's an incline going up to a flat stone area. This is a motherfucking pyramid. I don't care what you say. Look at the vaulted ceilings. So there's an altar inside the pyramid, guys. And it even says familiar place. Now, hold on. This is the creepiest one. What in the actual fuck is going on in this? So the remote viewer laid down in this area of illumination and had these robed figures around him. One of them walked around and put his hands above. I'm tripping. Just in case you didn't pause to read like I told you to in the first half, I went back for you because now that you've seen the images, pause to motherfucking read what this experience was like for this remote viewer. This ain't no bullshit. It says right here, Galactic Federation Headquarters, 1988. There are the coordinates. What do y'all think? Is this the Pyramid of Giza or is it some other pyramid?
The CIA was actively recruiting and training people with a natural talent for remote viewing. Remote viewing is projecting your consciousness to anywhere on Earth and beyond. One remote viewer, entirely by accident, found himself at Mount Hayes in Alaska. Mount Hayes is in the middle of nowhere. There's no civilization for miles. But something was calling him to the mountain.
What?
Then he looked inside the mountain. There was a base hidden inside Mount Hayes. Then he saw this was not a base built by humans. When multiple sources confirmed the existence of the base...
Wait a minute. So the Star Trek Enterprise really does exist? God.
Realized this was only the beginning.
The Gateway Notes is a CIA document that shows how you can control your energy and the energy around you. But what can I get by doing this? In the Gateway Notes document, we can find a whole section covering a lot different skills that you could perform in different levels of concentration. For example, you could create an emotional body map to provide a channel for focusing energy on the whole emotional structure in order to cleanse it and strengthen it. You can also charge your physical body for an act of great speed and great strength, all with smooth coordination, and even a protective shield described as, quote, to provide a protective shield, a protective field, to provide a vehicle for traveling into expanded perceptual fields or foci, to encourage, by resonance, the non-physical vibrations.
Shit.
If you are interested in knowing more, support me and my content by following...
This psychic named Pat was spying for the CIA using remote viewing. When they asked him to spy on a Russian base, he got something so secretive that it led to his death.
Pat was given more coordinates for a site in Russia. He tried to go there, but something was pulling his focus from his target. Something in Alaska, Mount Hayes. Mount Hayes is desolate and remote. There are no roads and no civilization for miles. It's in the middle of a frozen wasteland. Pat said he didn't see anything, but later, on his own, he projected into the mountain. He saw computers and consoles and machines that he didn't understand. Pat saw beings that looked almost human, but were thin with large heads. Inside the mountain were humans, specifically U.S. military personnel. 2 days later, Pat was in Las Vegas. As he walked through his hotel lobby, someone bumped into him. Then Pat felt a sharp pain in his leg. The next day, Pat had severe stomach cramps. And later that evening, he was found dead in his hotel room. His body was quickly removed. No autopsy was performed.
So I made it to the mountains of Virginia
shit.
at the Monroe Institute.
That was the hottest trail we had right there.
With
That was the hottest trail.
Who was Chief Warrant Officer in the U.S. Army, Fort Meade, and was a remote viewer for the United States military, and he got the Legion of Merit, and I am learning how to do remote viewing from one of the masters of the craft himself, and it is amazing. Up here, the class is learning how to look into an envelope and see what's going on in there and draw it on a piece of paper when nobody, and I mean nobody, knows it's completely randomized. Nobody knows what's in the envelope until you open it up, which is really cool. They just give you a number and they say, what do you see in your head and draw it. And people are getting on the higher end of the scale on some of these drawings, including, I've nailed a couple, but anyway, you should definitely, if you haven't already, pick up Joe McMonagle's book, Memoirs of a Psychic Spy, which just tells some amazing stories about his exploits in the United States military and being a psychic spy for the United States government. And the view up here in Virginia, that's an 84-ton piece of quartz, by the way. The view up here in Virginia is amazing. And it looks like I might be able to participate in some activities up here. So maybe there's going to be some opportunities for you to come up this way and hang out. I don't know. We'll see. Hope things are well for you guys. Love you. Talk to you soon. Peace.
Do you know what a CIA vampire is? I was doing my nightly research into the CIA, and I came across this in the suggestions in Google. So let's go down a rabbit hole, shall we? Long story short, the CIA wants to use vampires to fight psychological warfare against communism in the Philippines. You know, it's perfect. It's almost Halloween because I am not joking. They use vampires to fight communism. You know who this handsome man is? Well, that is Ed Lansdale. Real life madman. He was an ad executive in the 50s turned CIA operative who masterminded the CIA vampire plot. This man went from selling blue jeans to selling vampires to Filipinos. So first thing the CIA did is they went around and started...
Did I just hear him say they're selling vampires? I mean, how the fuck do you sell a vampire? Like, what do? You put them in a package with a bow on it, with some extra blood capsules to recharge them. I mean, how the fuck do you sell a vampire?
Started spreading rumors that there was a vampire on the loose. Essentially, they were playing psychological warfare with the communists, so they would kidnap individual soldiers, put a couple of puncture holes in their neck, and then leave them to be found by the remaining soldiers, making them freak the hell out because the vampires are picking them off. I'd freak out too if my buddy got killed by a vampire, but to be fair, I'd also freak out if my buddy got killed by the CIA.
If you want to explore your psychic potential, I asked AI, what is the gateway process and what exercises can you do to complete it? And so it's given me an overview, and then it's given me some exercise you can do to complete the first two mentioned in that overview. So here we go. The CIA Gateway Process, also known as the Gateway Experience, is a set of structured meditation and consciousness exploration exercises that were developed by the US military in the 1980s as part of a research program on human potential and psychic phenomena. The program was declassified and made available to the public in the late 1990s. The Gateway Process is designed to help individuals explore altered states of consciousness, enhance intuition, and develop a greater self-awareness. It's often used for personal growth and spiritual development. The process involves a series of exercises to be practiced over time. Here's a step-by-step overview of the key exercises. Focus 10. This exercise involves practicing relaxation techniques to reach a state of deep physical relaxation. The goal is to let go of physical tension and achieve a state of mental focus and clarity. Focus 12. Building upon Focus 10, Focus 12 takes you deeper into relaxation and expands your awareness to include your energy body or aura. You learn to sense and work with energy. Exploration of Locale 1. Locale 1 is the immediate environment around you.
Do you hear this shit, gang?
Practice expanding your consciousness beyond your physical body to explore your surroundings in a non-physical or energetic state. Exploration of Locale 2. Locale 2 is a higher level of consciousness. In this exercise, you learn to access and explore non-physical realms, dimensions, or planes of existence. It may involve encountering spiritual guides or entities. Energy Conversion Box. This exercise involves visualizing an energy conversion box where you can convert and store energy for various purposes, including healing and personal transformation. Communication with higher self. You practice establishing communication.
Have you ever heard of Project Girl Flame? Yeah, I hadn't either until I found these CIA documents. Basically what they were doing is the U.S. Army and the CIA were investigating remote viewing and psychokinesis. Now, if you don't know what remote viewing is, it's basically where someone can close their eyes and put themselves somewhere else, astral project themselves, and tell you everything they're seeing. Now, this is the first page of the document, and you can see at the very top that it's for the Assistant Secretary of the Army in Research and Development to see whether or not they should keep on. And then in this document, they break down exactly what Project Grill Flame is, what they did, and all their findings. Remote viewing is a real phenomenon. I'm just gonna remote viewing ability.
Okay, so if you don't know about remote viewing, watch the video that this comment's from. But one of the remote viewing experiments done is about planet Mars in the year 1 million BC. They conducted this in 1984, and they gave the subject a sealed envelope. The envelope was not opened until after the interview, and it essentially told them that the remote viewing was of planet Mars at 1 million years BC. The interviewer, however, did get coordinates shown right here. The remote viewer sees a perception of shadow people, very tall, very thin, only a shadow though, as if they were there and now they're not there. The interviewer says go back to a period of time when they were there. The interviewer gave the remote viewer different coordinates, and they essentially saw like a bunker that was used to shelter them from storms. The interviewer says, tell me about the ones that sleep through the storms. The remote viewer says, very tall again, very large, but they look very thin only because of their height. They dress in like silky clothes but cut to fit. The interviewer wants the remote viewer to interact. The remote viewer says they're ancient people, they're dying, it's past their time, and they're looking for a way to survive.
Y'all know the letter boys in that government can study and hack your mind? It's called remote viewing. So they say it's a natural or a highly secure form of extrasensory perception. Research in the Stanford Research Institution, the Stargate program. Y'all need to check the movie Stargate out, right? Funded by the CIA Defense Intelligence Agency. Y'all probably ain't know about the DIA. That's why I said letter boys. You could be in your house and these people can look within your mind, plant thoughts, see what you thinking, etc. It's not rocket science. It's that they have access to files and information that we don't have access to. So we think it's impossible. But on MIB, they showed you that they can erase your memory. Flash, bang. In the movie Stargate, they showed you that they can warp through a portal and go to a different side of the dimension. And you think that's just CGI computer graphics. Where would CGI come from if something like that form didn't exist on this planet? Every single form of technology is old. It's old, man. It's old. They pull it from inventory, bro. And the reason why they can hack us and plant thoughts in our mind and, I want to get a hamburger now. I want to go get this. I want to buy this. I need to do this. I need to do this. You don't even know, bro. This could be getting implanted into your brain, bro. That's why I don't chase careers, money, women, nothing, bro. Satisfaction, because that can all be illusionary. And it's not even, it can be illusionary. It is. The CIA recruited mind readers to spy on the Soviets in the 1970s, called Project Stargate, that went from 72 to 95. But just like MK Ultra, I bet you if I search up these systems ended, right? Like I said, you do a light wiki search. This is not deep research. You do just a light wiki search, and they say that the idea was proposed in 1970. So they're trying to say they never went through with it. They recruited all these people. They spent billions, probably millions of dollars in the research, and nothing was advanced by that. They just left open projects alone. The government they don't open projects and don't finish them. What they do is make a discovery and go underground. They make a discovery and take it off the market. And then come out 5 years later and tell you like, oh yeah, that didn't work, but we tried. All the time they've been advancing by the day. Bro, do you know there's scientists underground right now working day in and out, studying how to manipulate your frequency because they're being paid to do it? They might do it out of love of science, or they might just be diabolical. There might be some damn aliens. You never know. That's under them dumbs. But these folks that's working day for day under them dumbs, y'all heard all the stories. You heard all the stories of these folks working at these Area 51 type of places, right? They're in there studying day in and day out. And y'all think when we drive out on these streets, we're not being affected. I was just talking with my brother yesterday, right? Okay, sir. I went to ground and tap in with nature yesterday. Whenever you remove yourself from them power lines, you see them power lines down there? You're free from the remote viewing. They can't tap you in nature. And when you grounded. These folks can't tap you when you in nature. But when you in these city lines, if you among these grids or in these Bluetooth fields, You get tapped, bro. And it's like, they have us thinking that our human body is important. It is important. It's very important. Your physique, your physical. But if your nervous system is not working, if your mind isn't working, your physical, that just don't matter, bro. I mean, it matters, but that's easy. It's easy to get a six-pack. It's easy to get in shape.
You got a point. You got a point. Got a point.
It's like the easiest thing to do, bro. But when it comes to clearing your mind, clearing your energetic field, clearing your biofield.
Clear your mind. Clear your mind. Clear your mind. Clear your mind.
Like, they have weapons for your physical body too, but it's easy to stop eating unhealthy. Even if the food we eat in America isn't healthy and it ain't real, you could still cater to better things. That's as far as just like, you don't gotta eat corner store and church's chicken every day. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta eat that.
Right.
Power to y'all, man. Y'all stay tactical in the spiritual warfare, man. It's archons flying out of thin air on the shoes.
Most people still don't understand it. They look on the internet and see remote viewing and, oh, that's spinning your head around.
I see through you. A viewer posted a comment recently, said, well, the reason that the military dropped the remote viewing program is because it doesn't work.
CIA came out, said that it was disbanded right at about 20 years.
No, that's cap.
In the service, we were funded each and every year, jump through the hoops and show that we could do stuff. We had one senator one time come and said, I don't know if I'm going to funding this next year or not. And he had a satchel, and it had a sealed envelope in it with a picture in it that he didn't know what it was. Some assistant prepared it because he didn't want us bleeding him for information. And so he watched a session, and afterwards he said, I am totally unimpressed. He said, I expected to see something psychic. All I saw was two guys sitting at the table talking and joking, and every now and then one would write something down. And our director said, okay, here's what he wrote down. Read this and look at your picture. And, excuse the language, the senator sat there looking at these two. Damn, we got funded for another year. And sit in this room and read documents that are locked in safes halfway around the world. Do medical applications for people that you don't even know the name of, but somebody does. They say, find out what's wrong and see if you can help them. The data.
I know somebody with that crazy power. You would never have your girl cheat on you. You would know where her ass is at every trip.
Many times, a remote viewer would come back with 30 pages of information about a target. We would compile it, and then, a database is not just a bit bucket to keep data in. It massages it and brings out information and come out with information that not even the viewer got. It's an amazing process that was developed for the military, and of course we've done it under the strictest laboratory conditions with government oversight, government people sitting there filming from all these different cameras, looking for cheating.
As far as we know, hasn't been reestablished.
As far as we know is the key phrase there.
Have
As
you
far
heard
as we
of
know.
Project Stargate? Started by the CIA in 1978, the program was tasked...
We gotta dive deeper.
Transcript, May 22nd, 1984. CIA remote viewing session. Mars, 1 million years BC.
I get real raw inputs, storms, savage storm, and sleeping through storms. Tell me about the ones who sleep through the storms. Very tall again, very large. People, but they're thin. They look thin because of their height, and they dress like in, oh hell, it's like a real light silk, but it's not flowing type of clothing. It's like cut to fit. Move close to one of them and ask them to tell you about themselves. They're ancient people, they're dying. It's past their time or age. Tell me about this. They're very philosophic about it. They're looking for a way to survive, and they just can't. Plus 40 minutes. Definite voltage reversal, can't seem to get their way out. They can't seem to find their way out. So they're hanging on while they look or wait for something to return or something coming with the answer. Shh. What is it they're waiting for? There evidently was a group or a party of them that went to find a new place to live. It's like I'm getting all kinds of overwhelming input of the corruption of their environment.
Hey, yo, I love this shit, yo. This shit feel like story time to me. I feel like it. I like it. Hey, Sky Swizzy, DFW, Big Kill. I see everybody in the building. Salute. I'm learning right now. This is how I be learning. So I just say, you know what? Let me let y'all learn if y'all want to learn something with me. Let's go.
It's failing very rapidly, and this group went somewhere. Like a long way to find another place to live. What was the cause of the atmospheric disturbance, or the environmental disturbance? I see a picture of like, oh hell, it's almost a warp in it. Oh god, this is difficult. It's like going, let's see, the raw data, like a globe that goes through a comet's tail, or it's through a river of something, but it's all very cosmic. It's like space pictures. Alright, now before you leave this individual, ask him if there's any way that ask him if he knows who you are, and is there any way you can help him in his present predicament. All I get is that they must just wait. Doesn't know who I am. Think he perceives I'm a hallucination or something. Okay, when the others left, these people are waiting. When the others left, how did they go? Get an impression of don't know what the hell it is. It looks like the inside of a larger boat, very rounded walls and shiny metal. Go along with them on their journey and find out where it is they go. Impression of a really crazy place with volcanoes and gas pockets and strange plants. Very volatile place. It's very much like going from the frying pan into the fire. Difference is, there seems to be a lot of vegetation where the other place did not have it, and different kind of storm. Alright, it's time to come back now to the sound of my voice into present time to right now. The 22nd...
Yo, you heard how he did that? He had an out-of-body experience. And he traveled to another time.
Involving remote viewing into historical artifacts.
These niggas is traveling with no cars, bro. No planes, no nothing. They don't even need UFOs.
People who are brand new to remote viewing in the class were blowing their own minds on how well they could see things they had no idea about. All they give you is a reference number. They give you a blank sheet of paper and they say B43, go. That's it.
Yo,
it's the fucking number on the envelope of the image that you're supposed to look into the envelope and see what's in there.
Day one, week one, at the Monroe Institute for Remote Viewing. You get an envelope with a photograph.
You don't even get the envelope. You can't touch it. They've got a stack of envelopes up front. They say your name, and then they give you a reference number out of their stack of envelopes is up at the front. And so you get a letter and a number, or just sometimes a number, or just sometimes a couple of letters, or whatever it is, and that's it. That's all you get.
It's crazy.
In the CIA,
Hey, somebody do me a favor and put us on subscriber mode only so we can try to get some subs. Somebody put us on subscriber mode. DMW, Nikki Baby, somebody do it. Big Killer, somebody, anybody. Somebody put us on subscriber mode only, please. Thank you.
CIA remote viewing program. I was asked to check out claims of a psychic. She had set up thermistors, and from across the room, he could make the temperatures go up and down. I agreed to take a look at what he could do. I took this claimed psychic and said, okay, we're going to sort of do like your thermistor experiment you did. This is a superconducting environment, and inside is a very sensitive chip. So I want to see if you can affect it. He affected it 100%. You had this slow oscillation. What he did was he stopped the oscillation.
I can't do it?
Okay, wait a minute. No, I'm sure that was just some kind of glitch. I'm sure you can't do it again. And so he did it again. When we asked him, how do you know what to do? And he said, well, all I did was look inside. And then he drew out how things were related inside that had never been published. And it turned out that they were accurate. And so it was when I wrote all that up and circulated around, that's when the CIA came knocking at my doorstep.
Well, y'all are gonna fucking shit your pants.
Oh, don't let that bother you. I didn't have my holster. You know, sometimes it pinches me.
I never trust these bitches, I know they on funny shit. The same niggas, not the same niggas who I'm coming with. I know Brody with me, nigga, he gon' get the dumping it. Was he gon' get in the rain, so he gon' be there when it's sunny. Yeah, I came up from the deep end. Yeah, they was raising demons, got everybody leeching your soul. Was told to keep my head up, you die if you don't. Got them young niggas run around town with them poles, trying to make it out alive. And you do it if you lucky. Shit, I don't know if they love me.
Let me stop you right there.
Do your thing. Good luck. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Are you ready?
But I was just telling him, I'm the only deal.
Go. And right back with another one, because this one right here, y'all, it was a lot of stories, a lot of myths, and a lot of legends. But we're gonna dive straight in. Hold tight. Advance and move forward in life on a... If you haven't subscribed, subscribe now. Hit the like button on the way in, hit it on the way out. Alright, let's dive straight in. You gotta tell me if that looked authentic. Let me know. Comment below.
Proof that mermaids are actually real.
We got another one over here. What are those?
That's crazy. I'd be petrified. I'd be petrified. Straight up.
On each side of the boat?
I don't know what I'd do.
What are those trails called? What's something swimming fast underneath that water? Something swimming real fast underneath that water.
Super fast.
I hear them.
Yeah, those are sirens.
What the fuck is that noise?
Those are sirens. They're trying to lead you right on into that water.
Where are you?
That's some late night fishing.
This is crazy. I heard it. I heard it. I hear it.
You better not hear it. You would want to unhear it.
Oh my god. That's crazy. That's nuts.
Yeah, he's bugged
Was this a
out.
real mermaid caught on tape?
Oh shit. She came up for that chicken. Came up for that chicken.
Mermaids are actually real. Yes, you heard that right. Keep watching to see the real footage. The coast of Puerto Rico, a man named Paul Logan was out for a morning run along the beachfront of Dorado in Puerto Rico. He stopped to take a photo of the sunrise when suddenly he felt a vibration come from underneath the sand. This was not normal. He was in shock. Paul then began to hear whistling and crying noises coming from further out.
Sirens.
He thought maybe a baby dolphin had gotten into difficulty, and so put on his life vest and began to enter the water. This was his biggest mistake.
Yeah, he's
the
a
water
fool.
felt colder than usually, like an ice bath. It began to freeze his body, sending it into shock. He couldn't move. He took out his phone to call for help, but that's when things took a turn for the worst. Right in front of him, he could see a figure, like a woman standing around 10 meters away from him in the water. She whispered his name. She was trying to hypnotize him. He grabbed his phone and videoed the mermaid before she kidnapped him forever. To see the video, comment, "I believe Paul."
Crazy.
Do you believe that mermaids are real? Here are 7 real mermaid sightings in the world. 1. This video was taken in 1979 when a German ocean-going fishing boat caught a net of fish. When they were about to unload, a hand suddenly stretched out from the net, waving and trying to attack the fishermen. The fishermen were frightened and let go of the net after a chaos, letting go of this humanoid creature. 2. In 2013, a tourist from Israel captured a creature similar to a mermaid, sunbathing on a reef. When this creature noticed the people on the shore, it immediately dived into the sea. Although it was not clear what kind of creature it was, it looked very much like a mermaid from its body shape and tail. 3. October 20, 2013. A group of tourists captured a mermaid playing on a reef, although the distance was far, but from the appearance, they could vaguely see that this creature actually had some hair. 4. An expedition team once encountered a creature similar to a mermaid in the Greenland Sea at a depth of 3,000 meters. From the footage taken by the submarine camera, we can see that the mermaid slapped the glass of the submarine with its palm, and then quickly swam away, and its hand was clearly different from that of a human. 5. Someone once used a drone to accidentally capture a large number of migrating mermaids over the sea in California. At first they thought they were just a group of dolphins, but their shape and swimming posture made people wonder, this is the legendary mermaid. 6. In Minnesota, USA, someone captured a scientist transferring a mermaid. Due to the distance, we could not see the upper body of the mermaid, only the big tail that was exposed. 7. A man in the United States walked on the beach after a typhoon and found a dried mermaid corpse. which had a human face, a fishtail, and long hair.
I don't
From the
believe that
appearance
one.
of the
That's cap.
corpse, this was
That's cap.
undoubtedly a dead mermaid.
That's cap.
So the question is, do you think mermaids are real?
That last one was cap.
An explorer filmed a mermaid to prove to everyone that they exist. Near the Fiji Islands lived Lana Wadas, a young girl who grew up listening to her sailor father's stories. But at 22, after her father's death, Lana inherited his logbook, which recounted all the strange adventures he had experienced at sea. And right in the middle of the logbook, there was a map showing an unknown island in the Pacific Ocean. Without hesitation, Lana prepared her stuff, took her father's boat, and started her journey with her dog. And it was after 25 days at sea that she arrived at the island. At first glance, the island seemed deserted, but as she walked, she stumbled upon ruins that led to an underground passage. But just before entering, her dog started to growl, as if it wanted to warn her of danger. She decided to venture in anyway. She went down the ladder, turned on her flashlight, and on the wall next to her, there was a message: flee before the siren's song. Before she could even climb back up the ladder, an enchanting melody began to resonate in the underground. Out of curiosity, she continued walking to the back of the underground, which opened to the ocean. And there, an incredible scene occurred. A mermaid was in the water right next to her, but thanks to her iPhone 16, Lana was able to film this creature. And the next victim of this mermaid will be the first person who...
Ain't that so?
Hi, my name is Quintessence, and I'm a real life...
Ain't that so? There's a weird looking seal. I see it. Should have been zooming in, buddy. We gotta dive in deeper, guys. We gotta get some more of this one right here.
A baby mermaid.
I've seen this. This look like a fish. Somebody inside of a fish mouth. That's the fish trying to eat somebody. Trying to eat the little
This
girl.
video circulating online believed that what Chinese fisherman found in its seashore is a mermaid.
I don't think that's a mermaid. Comment down below.
In
if
our
you think
modern
that
world
right
today, are mermaids really real? If we look in our past, the earliest mermaid legends appeared in Syria around 1000 BC.
That's cap.
Scary footage captured at sea.
What for be scary? What we looking at here? What supposed to be another mermaid? I think I see it. I think I see the mermaid right there. Look in the middle. Right in the middle, look. Watch. Look. Hold on. Look at the tail. Look at the tail right down the boat. That's what he was showing.
3 clips showing alleged real-life mermaids.
I didn't see that one.
Part
Okay.
Mermaid in aquarium caught on camera the 12th of October 2023.
Shit.
Damn, Shawty looking like a mermaid. No! Get it,
Looking like a mermaid. Hey.
Under that water a long time already. That looked real, dude. That looked real right there, gang. That looked real right
This
there.
young mermaid baby was caught, stuck in a fish net. It made me so
It made
sad.
this shit. They made that shit.
Proof that mermaids are actually real. This video was captured by a fisherman in the North Pacific Ocean.
That was crazy. That was crazy right there. This is straight up CGI. Let's see this one again. Ugly. Long neck. Look at the body. That one look real. This one too. The way they move. This might be CGI right here though.
Sí, sí. Se fue, se fue, se fue. Se fue. Sí, sí. Se fue, se fue, se fue.
That was crazy. That was crazy. That looked like a man one. Can't see. I can't see, bro. I can't see, bro. Not right
Real
now.
life mermaid in 4K.
This is kind of... What the hell is that? Oh, I seen that. I seen that. That might be capped though. I don't know. Come back below. I don't know. Cause the way he got the transitions and everything set up. I don't know. See how slow she going? That's how you know that's a fraud.
I've been tagged in this video non-stop lately. Check it out.
Real proof that mermaids actually exist. Like and follow for more. A group of fishermen decided to put a camera on a shark.
There is a reason mermaiding is considered a danger art, and I have the perfect example of what happened to me here in the spring.
That was crazy right there. Oh no. Why in gold though? I don't know about that one.
Mermaids are actually real, and this man claims to have seen one. A year ago, a local fisherman named John Sabatini saw something unbelievable in Lake Ontario. It started when John was out on a regular weekend fishing trip. He had catch many fishes in that lake, but his favorite one to catch was the Chinook salmon. But what he'll find that day, he'll never forget. He was fishing for about 45 minutes without luck, but then suddenly something huge got on his fishing line. He battled with this beast for an hour before pulling it up. This was a 47-pound Chinook salmon. As he was about to pull the Chinook onto his boat, something ripped the Chinook out his line, causing the boat to massively drift, and John falling down. After he got up, he couldn't believe his eyes. He's seen a mermaid. He claimed it wasn't like he expected. It was more horrid as demons in the sea. Out of panic, he turned on his boat engine and left the scene.
I got up out of there too.
And John refuses to go back into the sea due to this encounter. To hear more stories as these, click.
I would have left too. You did the right thing. Got up out of there. Because I would have got up out of there. What that? I don't know what the hell that is.
I saw real-life mare babies.
Disgusting. Disgusting. What? That's crazy. So a mermaid goes into a hole in the bottom of the sea and goes to sleep and catches some Z's. Ain't that something crazy? Oh shit. God damn, that was clear. Let me get out of here before they give me a copyright. Looks crazy. Good old drone. Good old drone.
Real mermaid.
Sharing a mermaid secret.
I feel like I'm seeing shit, but hold on, let me turn this motherfucking music down. This better not be what I think it is. This better not be what I motherfucking think it is. It's a fucking mermaid. I feel like I'm seeing shit, but hold on, let me turn this motherfucking music down. This better not be what I think it is. This better not be what I motherfucking think it is. It's a fucking mermaid.
My head is on the swivel. Was that just two of them swimming like it was all gravy in the Navy? I know. Hold on. I know I'm not bugging.
I feel like I'm seeing shit, but
1, 2.
hold on, let me turn this motherfucking music down. This better
Two
not
of
be
them.
what I think it is.
It really was
This
two
better not
of
be
them.
what I motherfucking think it is. It's a fucking mermaid.
Shit. It really was two of them. Let's dive deep. Let's get
So that's where mermaids hang out.
Just imagine going rafting and then you look back at your camera and you see there's a siren. You can see the hair, you can see the arms. Exactly. That's when I first got my funny feeling. I had my chain on. I wanted to the water. I was up under the water. I seen something strange on my phone, baby. I heard if I got out that water, I almost fell. As you can see, like I'm running out the water now.
Could you be an aquarium performer?
The fishermen on South Island, New Zealand, for instance, caught a suspicious-looking animal.
Part 2 of my grandfather telling me stories about mermaids while he worked as a fisherman in Guyana. Now, we've only really discovered 5% of our oceans, so
You might not always like what you find in the water. A video captured by a random source shows what looks to be a real and decaying mermaid skeleton that was found on an
I don't know, that might be all made up.
I got another one over here. What are those? What the fuck's
Whoa.
Everyone, hey, you guys wanted to see a real mermaid and more visible with not a potato phone or not a Nokia phone?
I saw a mermaid. It's the Shells, Africa.
You saw an actual mermaid?
That's what it was. It was a swimming person. They said, don't swim in the lagoon after dark. It's going fast. We both kind of stop. And then it turns and it jumps out of the water. And it's maybe at least 10, 12 feet long, man.
Right, full disclosure, this tour did not promise a mermaid sighting. However, it appears that these tours did receive the encounter of a lifetime without even realizing it. This piece of footage that was filmed by one of the tourists managed to capture the exact moment a mysterious fin that is alarmingly close to the boat splashes out of the water. While most of the tourists didn't seem to notice at first, they definitely became a little bit shocked when they watched the footage again in slow motion. The tail is considerably larger than any fish species that would probably be swimming in such shallow waters, and for a very brief moment, you can also see a human-looking head just under the surface of the water. Now, the exact location of this incredible sighting isn't actually known, but it seems like this mermaid was not expecting tourists to come motoring by. The humanoid quickly descends back into
Capturaram a sereia viva na
What the fuck is that fucking thing? What the fuck?
Real mermaid caught on camera.
The following footage was recovered after attaching a GoPro to a shark. Real mermaids caught on camera.
Boy, it got creepy. I seen a whole bunch of shit I ain't never seen before. I gotta process all this. This is a lot. That was a lot to process. That blew my eye. I gotta roll up another one. See y'all in the next one. Hit that like button. Sub to the channel. We out here. Dance and move forward. Ay, mommy. That's what the immigrant mothers is saying. Soon as they kids get snatched up. Stay tuned. Dance and move forward in life. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe now. Hit the like button on the way in. Alright, let's get straight to it. Cause he done went around in New York and then robbed everything. Then took it all. Like whoever said we don't got no immigrant problem, they don't know what they talking about.
To repeal sanctuary status, and there's a major reason why. The Venezuelan gang
Tren de Agua. Those is the ones rallying together that is mobbing NY right now. It's a whole cartel out there. They don't even know.
Saying it right, has been setting up like its headquarters.
That's what I'm saying. NYC has funded a whole cartel on United States soil. I don't even think they know.
That's not funny, but some scary ass shit. Not only that, but they're looking to team up with the MS-13s in order to like expand. Right now, what they're doing, right now they're only stealing phones. I mean, it's not only, they stole 62 phones already. And what?
Yo, they are looking at New York like a melting pot of opportunity.
What they're doing is there's somebody driving on a moped, somebody on the back. The guy in the back steals the phone that you're walking around with, keeps it open so that way the lock screen doesn't come. They bring it to a hacker in the Bronx. The hacker in the Bronx opens it up, takes out all your money from your bank accounts, Venmo, Chase, whatever. Then they send that cell phone in a bundle with other cell phones to Colombia and then sell it. There's a major operation going on here in New York City that they just set up. What the fuck did you think was gonna...
Crazy.
This New York City news is insane. This is just, I've had enough. It's just fucking insane.
Yeah, I know. Oh, this is sensitive. Let's see what's happening.
Breaking new details of the scene inside New York's largest hotel that's housing illegal migrants. Reporting a 10-year-old being drunk in her...
You gotta be shitting me.
Hotel room without her parents on site. He's also sharing...
Yeah, they loving the USA right now. They getting liquor. 10-year-olds is getting drunk. Huh? Can you believe it?
Images of trashed rooms, violence in the street, and a slew of staff incident reports. Tell us about this child that you found. Is that the 10-year-old who was found intoxicated? Is this a regular thing that you see? You see children by themselves without their parents in these hotel rooms?
Is this regular?
It's an everyday thing. Every day we find about 10 kids alone in their hotel rooms, either drinking or doing drugs. With weapons will be in the room, but we're not allowed to go in there. We're not allowed to take anything from them.
Wow.
It's basically a free-for-all in this hotel.
Wow.
Do you know if the children, the parents are indeed the parents of these children, or is there any indication about that, or do you feel like you're not sure about that?
No, we find fake passports, fake social security cards.
They running through
all kinds
they
of
running
fake
through
documents
US
in this hotel every day.
They running through US.
What are we looking at?
NYPD Inspector Nicholas Fiore and the Crimes Against Persons Unit have their hands full with a surge in crimes they say are being committed by a crew of Venezuelan migrants.
How big of a problem is this right now in the city?
This is tremendous.
We have seen the chilling videos. One, sometimes two suspects on a moped jumping the sidewalk, yanking cell phones and jewelry from victims. Inspector Fiore says these types of crime patterns have nearly tripled since the migrant surge into the city.
From April of 2023 to January 2024, it was 160 patterns versus the time period the year prior when they were not in this country. It was 62 patterns. There was a tech guy in the Bronx that was able to hack into the phone in less than 3 minutes and empty your bank accounts. That money got sent to separate places from Miami to Texas.
He says the phones are then shipped to Colombia and Venezuela.
You could then take that phone and sell it for $1,000, $1,500.
Fiore calls it a sophisticated operation that is orchestrated from outside the U.S., and the criminal network is expanding.
There are orders coming from Colombia and Venezuela to Miami and then to New York.
Kingpins here are contacting migrants in the city on WhatsApp.
Those go to shelters all over New York City. If you're stealing the phones, it could be $300 to $600.
Woo!
In December, NYPD was alerted the brutal Venezuelan gang called Trende Aragua had made it across the border into New York. Their savage
That's what I'm saying.
Are similar to the
That's what I'm
MS-13
saying.
gang.
We were working off intelligence that there was an MS-13-like crew.
And y'all are funding them. They funding them, gang. Straight up.
Yo, Playboy, something in the supermarket yesterday, you know what I mean? So I see this little...
That guy, that is one of the men who was assaulting women in New York City.
Wait a minute.
He has now...
Wait a minute. He was.
What are we looking at?
Hold on. He was?
Yo, Playboy, something in the supermarket yesterday, you know what I mean? So I see this little...
That guy, that is one of the men who was assaulting women in New York City. He has now been arrested. He was not an illegal immigrant. He was not a liberal. Did you see his background? I sure did. But he definitely was an incel. Take a look at any of his videos. That is incel behavior. Not all incels are violent. But when you let hatred...
Back in New York City.
He's created this mess. He doesn't want to deal with it.
Oh shit, the Guardian Angels.
Founder Curtis Sliwa taking his message
Y'all remember the Guardian Angels?
for Mayor Adams straight to Gracie Mansion. That's where he says the mayor should house asylum seekers after the mayor himself floated the idea in June.
He never did it. He didn't set the example.
But the protests turned violent with heated clashes between those who support the asylum seekers and those who do not. Several people were taken into custody, including Sliwa, marking his 81st arrest.
You are absolutely right about that, Congressman. There are videos that tell the story. A gang of illegal immigrants, thieves,
Hey, Trump said it for a long time that we should have been put up them walls and took them serious. Nobody wasn't listening though.
using mopeds to steal people's jewelry.
There they go.
And phones, ripping off their victims in violent encounters. So now you're in like hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, nobody didn't listen to the guy. The guy said it. Nobody wasn't listening.
With these people. New York City still reeling from the savage attack on 2 NYPD officers earlier this month. And late yesterday,
they attacking police now. Look what they doing.
The only one of those people that you see here who didn't get released scot-free without bail managed to come up with $15,000 cash to bond out.
But they got money, though.
Follow the money. Where did that come from?
Follow the money.
I'm asking. We don't know yet. Police now believe another suspect in the police attack was part of a violent robbery at a Macy's in New York City last night.
So they getting busy. Department stores, everything, gang.
Anti-immigrant protests in New York City are turning violent after multiple of them were being organized by far-right Republicans trying to stop immigrants from being allowed into shelters to house them, with the most recent one involving 5 people being arrested. The violence kicked off at an anti-immigrant rally outside of Gracie's mansion on Sunday after a protest organized by Guardian Angels got out of control. Many of them are...
Sit down and relax.
Pushing blatantly anti-immigrant messages saying that immigrants are creating crime and making communities more unsafe, and it's unsafe to send your children to school anymore with immigrants around.
Organized by Guardian Angels founder Curtis Lewa, demonstrators clashed with
They not playing. Them Guardian Angels is trying to keep it real, but the immigrants are not playing. They from another country, bro. Look at all this opportunity.
Protesters on the corner of East 86th Street and East End Avenue. The situation quickly escalated.
It's like a zoo out there.
Into physical violence and led to 5 arrests. Lewa, one-time Republican candidate for mayor, was among those taken into custody.
The illegal aliens, or whatever you call them, he invited them in, and now he has no place for them.
Some Republicans even shouted at the immigrants to go home.
Met with intense pushback.
You are not welcome here!
So here's all of the arrests that were made and the charges that were filed. A 32-year-old
That's racism, gang.
man was charged with assault and resisting arrest. A 31-year-old woman was charged with assault. An 81-year-old woman and an 80-year-old man and a 69-year-old man were charged with obstructing governmental administration and disorderly conduct. One person claimed that immigrants being in the community made it unsafe for people's children.
Neighborhood where there's a school 50 feet away, that kids are running around, sometimes unsupervised because it's such a safe area, and now it's not safe.
I don't know what's being lost in translation or if people are failing to engage with
what's going on is they taking
and more
over.
Violence in New York City due to the out-of-control border crisis with tensions running high at makeshift migrant shelters. One fight even took a...
That's where it's going. That's where it's starting at. And they just rallying together and they off to the races.
Deadly turn over the weekend. The New York Post describing those migrant tent cities as helter shelter for good reason. Alexis McAdams is live from Randall's Island in New York City. Good morning, Alexis.
Hey, Dana, yeah, a lot of things unfolded over the weekend with the migrant crisis here in New York City. We can tell you one migrant here on Randall's Island was stabbed at least one time in his torso. He was rushed to a local hospital, but he didn't make it. Take a look on your screen. This is where it all unfolded here in Randall's Island on Saturday night, just after 7 o'clock there, happening right outside of that migrant shelter. And remember, Dana, these were sports fields, right, for kids? Well, they're now home to these massive migrant facilities. You can see their police are...
And that's the problem right there. They need to pay attention.
Responding to the area after the guy was reportedly surrounded and attacked. Investigators say he had more than one stab wound, and it was a 27-year-old migrant who was arrested for this fatal stabbing. Now,
Immigrant who's been in New York City for just 2 months has been arrested and released 6 times for 14 crimes. Most of them.
He's a hoodlum.
Anchor at Fox News at night, Trace Gallagher's here with the latest. Trace. Hey Jesse, his name is Daniel Hernandez Martinez from
Mr. Hernandez.
New York, June 27th, and began committing crimes June 28th. Brooklyn Costco taking everything from snacks to sneakers to toiletries. He was arrested and released. A few days later, he hit a drugstore. A day after that, another drugstore. Only this time, police say he pulled a knife on an undercover cop.
Oh, he fucked up.
With menacing and released. Then Martinez used the gun to attack an independent journalist. A journalist who apparently is not a very good judge of character. So this is the guy that I treated nicely and told everybody, hey, don't judge me badly. This is a nice
He got carried away.
guy told him to attack me, so he attacked me for another Venezuelan for no reason.
He got carried away. That's what it was.
Just two.
Did you see this footage that aired live on Fox News where the vigilante group Guardian Angels are seen attacking a migrant? Listen to this.
Fox News just aired a gang takedown of a migrant in New York.
Our guys have just taken down
See?
one of the migrant guys right here on the corner,
See?
42nd and 7th, while all the they've taken over. You'd like the camera over there if at all possible.
Oh, shit.
Yep. You got your key open, guys.
They want the smoke. They want the smoke.
It's out of control.
They want it. The Guardian Angels is kind of actually get busy now. They getting busy. Oh. Oh. That's why they brought. Wait a minute. That's why they brought the.
This is Curtis Sliwa. He is the founder of the Guardian Angels.
The army.
Now, the Guardian Angels have had a problematic history throughout their entire existence.
That's a fact.
I remember when I lived up there, they were known for provoking people and then cuffing them or restraining them and then turning them over to police and claiming that the person that they provoked or were harassing were the actual criminal.
Right.
I'm about to play you a clip that was on Fox News that shows exactly what these guys have done throughout their entire history.
Oh, so we're going to take a trip down memory lane. Let's take a trip down memory lane.
One of the migrant guys right here on the corner, 42nd and 7th, while all this
Can you
is
pan the camera?
They've taken over. They've taken over. You'd like the camera over there if at all possible.
Yep. You got your key open, guys.
I thought they was going to take us down memory lane. They playing
Breaking
with
news.
it, man.
A shocking video captured a migrant mob assaulting NYPD officers near Times Square, but the suspects were released without bail. The incident unfolded
What?
on West 42nd Street, where officers
I think they want them to do that shit, though, for real.
confronted migrants, resulting in a rowdy scuffle. The assailants, identified as Darwin Andres Gomez Isquiel, Kelvin Servata Rocha,
Immigrants, yep.
Juarez Wilson, and Yorman Reveron, converged on the officers, violently kicking them. Despite initial
They
arrests,
attacking the police now?
the suspects were back on the street. This incident
And
highlights
back on
a
the street.
concerning
See what I'm saying?
trend of asylum seekers facing legal issues in NYC since the spring of 2022, with over 172,000 migrants from the U.S.-Mexico border entering the city. Currently, more than 67,000 migrants remain housed in shelters and hotels, posing challenges for law enforcement and public safety.
Look at his face. They running around. They running rampant, gang.
Those who are breaking our laws, we need to re-examine the laws that
The mayor, are you serious? What are you really doing, mayor? Come on now.
don't allow us to deport them.
But some have already flown the coop. New York Post reporting police believe 4 of the criminals have already hopped on a bus to California.
See that? Gone out of here. Took off. How they gave fake names and they got away, though?
Let's get out of the city.
Oh, they gave it to a non-profit to get some bus tickets to get up out of here.
News here at 5. A teenage suspect just arrested, accused of shooting a tourist in Times Square. I'm Vilma Avalos.
They got balls. He got balls. He did something that us from New York won't even do.
I'm Adam Cooperstein, and police sources are telling us that 15-year-old shooting suspect was
they spinning for real.
Tracked down and arrested in Yonkers just a short time ago. Sources say he is a migrant from Venezuela who shot an innocent bystander in Times Square last night. And police say he also fired at cops. Allegedly started when
And
a
he dressed
security
in
guard
white, too. Check him out.
confronted him about shoplifting.
And we just got these photos of the suspect being taken into custody. We are
Oh, that's young boy from the beginning of the video. Got you.
Is to close the border and stop putting Americans last and get migrant special privileges. It's ridiculous.
New Yorkers are frustrated and mad at the recent huge influx of migrants.
We don't know who these migrants are. We don't know if they committed crimes in their past country. 2 nights ago, 2 women got attacked by a migrant.
Since last spring, more than 110,000 migrants have arrived in New York City and are placed in shelters. Currently, over 1,000 families residing in Roosevelt Hotel in Manhattan.
Was American children.
You want to know how bad it is? We're now seeing Democrat mayors, Democrat governors, mayors like Eric Adams, Democrat in New York, who says illegal immigration is destroying New York City. That's with 110,000.
So did y'all hear about these illegal immigrants putting these NYC officers through a punch-a-thon? The worst part about it is they was let go with no bail. Yeah, like
right. Talk about it.
Look at them. They don't care.
And that attack on officers. Those suspects also
middle fingers up.
Stole an officer's cell phone. Well,
This might be a conspiracy, guys. We got to dive into this. This might be a conspiracy.
attacking 2 New York City police officers over the weekend showed no remorse or regret.
They're laughing at it.
He was seen, as you
Word.
can see, giving his 2 middle fingers to the cameras moments after.
Not only did they beat 2 police officers up, they also robbed the police officers and took their phones. And had this been an American citizen, they would have swallowed the key.
That's right.
You never would have seen the day of light again.
That's right. That's right.
This immigrant situation has gotten out of control.
Out of control.
It's just shown us that our laws do not apply to them.
That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact.
No repercussions.
That's a whole fact.
What's next to come?
What's really
I
next?
think about this group of illegal immigrants.
Well, we're here at the Row Hotel. Show the people. They won't show.
Oh, shit.
Hello, what's wrong? Is there a problem? We're here for you. We want you to come through the big, beautiful
Oh, he told him, get the fuck on.
beautiful door. We love that door. We love that door.
This is live in the city. Check it out.
We love, he's got a $100 bill. We love the $100 bills, right? There we go. Oh my God, I'm assaulted. I was assaulted. Bang, bang, unbelievable. We gotta get him out of here and stack you.
Oh, this nigga's high. This dude is clearly intoxicated.
Obamacare, we gotta get rid of it, right? Unbelievable. Look at that crowd. Terrific. Terrific. We do so well with lesbians, that I can tell you. Unbelievable people.
He's wildin'. He's wildin' now.
Believe me. Go ahead. We funded Israel so strongly, believe me.
He's wildin'. I'm surprised TikTok even put that on there.
Late this afternoon, migrants started arriving at St. John Vale Academy just as a judge ruled the city could not use the old school as a shelter. About 30 migrants are now...
Well, here we go again.
And $1,100 out here in New York for this. This is crazy. Well, $1,100 can get you 60 square feet here, and with studio rentals averaging $3,500, you might be wondering where all
What
these
the fuck is this?
migrants-
Jack in a Box? This look like Jack in a Box.
Well, $1,100 can get you 60 square feet here, and with studio rentals
It's
averaging
Jack in a Box.
$3,500, you might be wondering where
New York City gotta be ashamed of themselves for this type of shit.
are all these.
I mean, if you're gonna charge what you're charging, gives people at least more space. What the fuck?
Hopeful migrants are going to live in such an expensive already.
Yeah, but we ain't talking about the migrants. I'm talking about the actual residents. But these migrants, they did something else.
Already densely populated city.
Migrants doing something else, gang.
Perhaps the more affordable projects of East Brooklyn.
A man who neighbors say came here from Bangladesh, shot and killed right in front of his very own home.
Police are searching for a brightly dressed suspect in a shooting in East New York.
We are in the middle of another weekend of senseless gun violence in the city.
Yeah, this shit is difficult.
Hey, now, I don't usually come on here. Not at all. I don't usually talk. I don't usually say.
Come on, get to it. Get to it. You gotta go.
Fox News just aired a hate crime on live TV. Curtis Sliwa is the founder of a
Capitalism doesn't work that way. I'm sorry.
So what do you think about the U.S. government putting all the illegal immigrants here in this hotel?
How you can put the illegal immigrants in the hotel?
But y'all gotta realize that this whole country was built off of immigrants. So I see why they trying to like ship the ones in that maybe they could flush her out. I don't know. Leave a comment. Let me know.
That's it.
So what do you think it's right what's going on?
No. It's not right. We all came at a certain time. I mean, somebody came 100 years ago to America. Somebody came 200 years ago. Somebody came 20 years ago, 30 years ago. Whatever.
It was built off migrants,
What happened to the Born to Kill gang? Also known as BTK or the Canal Boys, they were a Vietnamese street gang and
they all out here, man. This is America. But now you got the National Guard. You got the National Guard now. You got the troops. Now what's gonna happen now?
3 days or 4 days. I've been here. Like, as you see, people are sitting here. We spend the night here and the day as well. We wish they can move us to another place, like a safe place. We cannot spend the whole week here, It's not safe, it's dangerous.
Yeah, this is crazy. They gotta figure something out. They have to figure something out. And they gotta figure it out fast. These people need help. These people need help. That's what I'm saying. Where's all the thinkers at? Where's all the thinkers at right
So we have an update on this video that Fox News aired live where the guardian angels were beating up someone they believe was a migrant. If you don't remember, watch this.
Strong fact, great guys right here on the camera. They've taken over. You'd like the camera over there if at all possible. Yep.
What's the update?
Control.
What's the update?
Rick Adams with the surge of...
There's no update. Come on.
So have you seen these videos out of Staten Island where all these white people are upset that a former Catholic school has been turned into a shelter for migrants? Listen.
Wow, so it's the Catholics that's pushing it. The Catholics is the ones pushing it because they the ones giving them home and shelter. They bugging over there.
I feel terrible for the asylum seekers who left their homes trying to...
They bugging out there.
All right, we're at the road, New York City.
Somebody got to put something together, do something, figure something out to make it make sense.
They're throwing away the food. They're saying it's not good enough. They're demanding not to leave the hotels. A near riot almost happened.
Oh, shit.
One of the hotels here, you can see that in the
Oh, we're diving in deep now, gang. We're diving in deep. We got to dive in deeper.
news.
We got to dive in deeper. We have to dive in deeper. This is getting crazy. Oh, hold on.
All right, we're at the road, New York City, which is the Migrant Hotel, which was the NYPD said it once a very nice place. It's being trashed by the migrants. They're throwing away the food. They're saying it's not good enough. They're demanding not to leave the hotels. A near riot almost happened at one of the hotels here. You can see that in the news. The scooters, they're saying up to half of them, in their opinion, are stolen property. This is an absolute it's a disaster. As Americans, citizens, New Yorkers,
Yeah, this is a disaster. Yeah, but they came here.
What would you do if this was your home? 8 Venezuelan migrants arrested after being found squatting in a Bronx home with drugs and pew-pews. Not only that, but a child that was 7 years old was also found in the home.
Last Wednesday, when police got a call about a man with a gun just footsteps away from a school across the street. When
they need a place to live, bro. It's cold outside. They'd rather squad and get caught and get placed somewhere else than just be down there having to deal with all that extra shit. For real.
They chased 24-year-old
These are people.
De Sosa Villalta, believed to be from Venezuela, into the basement of the home here at 30 cops arrested him along with 7 others. Another man, 22-year-old Javier Alborno, tried to get away from the apartment with another weapon before he was also arrested. Now, when a search warrant was in place, investigators recovered 2 more loaded guns, 3 loaded extended magazines, and a box of ammunition.
So they coming strapped. This is how you know they're part of the cartel. That type of ammunition shows the cartel. It has a cartel written all over.
Mixed with cocaine. Now, D'Souza,
Cocaine.
and 8 others were charged
Probably
with
fentanyl.
criminal possession of a weapon, criminal possession of controlled substance, and acting in a manner injurious to a child. All but 2 were released without bail. Now, D'Souza Villalto was arrested.
Now, you heard that? Did he just say it again? He said it again. Release without bail. They don't even want to put them in the system because they can't get no money off them. That's what it is. Wow. They can't get no money off them.
What is this? I don't know. You don't have right to do this. I don't have the right to do what? Yes, you don't have right to film in here. That's what I'm telling you. What is this over here? And who are you? Okay, you want to know who I am? Please, sir. You don't have right to film here.
What?
I'm talking to you right now. You don't have right to film here. Okay, please. Who are you? I don't know.
I don't know.
They don't want nobody where?
And standing in front of the building with a camera.
Okay. Oh, y'all bugging.
And you really want to record it, bro?
Oh. All right, you wait. Yo, why you surrounding me? Why you surrounding me? Yo? You wait. Oh, now you want me to wait? No, you wait. What's up, yo? What's up with you, bro? Relax. Yo, why y'all surrounding me? What's up, yo? Relax. How you can't be here.
See?
Relax. Talk to who? I don't talk to popos, nigga. I'm not a snitch. You go talk to them. Stop playing with me. Look at this one. Look at this bird. Yo, who are you, bro?
Why you on my property?
On your property?
My property.
Yo, stop playing with me, yo.
Don't you realize he's trying to bait you? Let him.
I'm about to knock him the out. That's what I'm about to do. Let him move back. What the that's all y'all niggas doing, bro? Especially you, bro. Who the fuck you think you are?
Oh, shit.
Huh? You don't come to the sidewalk and talk to me like that, nigga. You hear me? You hear me? Make this the last time you approach a member of the public giving them orders on the fucking sidewalk, nigga. Stick to your job.
This is our job to tell you to move.
You don't tell me to fucking move, nigga. I don't know who are you, nigga? Who are you? Your job is inside, nigga, not outside, bro. Who?
Security.
What security, nigga?
Oh, shit.
Look at the cop right here, nigga. What's your name and badge number, brother? I don't know how to read. What is it?
You're filming it.
What is it?
It's right here.
Say it out for the people, bro.
7807.
Name.
What's up?
Thank you very much. There you go. Now you keep it moving and don't fuck with me, nigga, before I knock you the fuck out, nigga. Fuck is wrong with y'all niggas, man? This is sidewalk. I don't know what this is. I don't know who you are. You don't come outside and give me orders, nigga.
Oh.
Alright? And I'm still here. And you came to and gave me an order. And why were you still here?
Can you read though?
Who? Can I read what, bro?
They are using shit to their advantage.
You want to know how bad it is? We're now seeing Democrat mayors, Democrat governors, mayors like Eric Adams, the Democrat in New York, who says illegal immigration is destroying New York City. That's with 110,000 illegal immigrants in New York City. If 110,000 is destroying New York City, what in the hell do you think 7.6 million is doing to the state of Texas and the other states along our southern border?
God damn. Yo, I'm seeing what's happening right now, gang. As we diving deeper into this rabbit hole, it's really starting to unfold and seem like we're going to war with illegal aliens, bro. And this is crazy because this is our own type. We're going to take out our own kind, bro. This is why they saying guard your doors and you got to bare your arms and all that so they don't run up in your house. This is crazy. And this is why some states is like not even letting police come out to do the police work anymore because of all of this. They want you to do it yourself. This is crazy. This is crazy. Crazy.
Gente
Venezuelan national Leonel Moreno said that anyone can seize abandoned and disrepaired homes and lay claim to it, thereby greatly simplifying adverse possession laws. Moreno said he's thinking about making it his business and encouraged his fellow migrants to occupy empty houses.
Y es la única manera que tenemos para no vivir en la calle y no ser una carga pública.
His advice did.
Oh, he knows. He figured out the squad and he figured out the squad rule.
Just this week, 4 illegal immigrants have been accused of
He figured.
What do you think about the governor giving credit cards to the migrants?
I should get credit card. All I got is like a.
See this shit? Now they're about to torch it down with credit.
And they give the migrants.
They're gonna torch it down
now
with the fucking credit.
Because there's so much hate towards Venezuelans in New York City, I want to put some things into context. And then at the end of this video, I'm going to show you a video that I recorded personally talking to a woman from Venezuela and why she came here. To start with, Venezuela's economy is in a tailspin. Think about this. During the Great Depression, the U.S. economy dropped by 28%. In Venezuela, it has gone down by 80%. And then for those of you who are like, oh, why are so many Venezuelans coming here? Not a lot of Venezuelans are actually coming to the U.S. These are the numbers. A lot of them are going to Colombia, Peru, Ecuador, hell, even the Dominican Republic. Only 465,000 Venezuelans have come to the United States, which is about equal to the number of Ukrainians who have left Ukraine since the war started, and nobody's freaking out about them moving around the world. So think about the racism behind that. And then for any of you...
That's a fact.
Why is the borders open, though? Because the United States is in a real tough pickle right now. My generation, we worked hard. I worked for Verizon. But my kids, your generation... Y'all not going to do sanitation, pick up garbage. Y'all not going to be postal workers. Y'all not going to be electricians. You're not...
Don't blame the migrants. The world is currently going through a refugee crisis due to the current state of geopolitics, and New York City's...
Now, you going to blame them if they come in your house, though. That's a fact.
Specifically is dealing...
That's a fact, bro. You ain't just see all the videos we just watched.
It is my vision to take the next step to this...
Now, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. They ain't living in my house.
The faith-based locales, and then move to private residence. There are residents who are suffering right now because of economic challenges. They have spare rooms. They have locales. And
This is the stupidest plan ever. You see what I'm saying? This is the type of fucking... Come on, man. You gotta be crazy. This is what you come up with? This is the strategy? Come on, bro.
we can find a way to get over the 30-day rule and other rules that government hasn't...
Hell no. You move them into your house, then you can't get them out. You rent them a room, and now they don't go. What are you talking about?
We can take that $4.2 billion, 4.3 even maybe now, that we potentially have to spend, and we can put it back in the pockets of everyday New Yorkers, everyday houses of worship, instead of putting it in the pockets of corporations.
Oh, that's why they taking them into the churches to get the money.
Corporations come from outside our city. We're disciplined and we're executing on it. It is my...
The funnel and redirect the money.
They're not legal. If they were legal, they're not legal. If they were legal, they need to pay taxes.
What do you think's going to happen with the migrant crisis here in New York City?
It's getting bad because they're also next to my house and they piss on my door. I could tell that they're
Yeah, because they buy your house now, right? And they piss by your door, right? I know.
gang wars. I mean, they're tattooed up to head to toe.
What that got to do with anything? They're still people.
The people pissing on my door, they're tattooed up
Oh, okay.
head to toe. And then there's no law against illegal migrants committing crimes. So again, it's lawlessness, non-payment of taxes, siphoning all our money to their native countries. And it's just killing our economy. Eric Adams just said he's going to give 4,000 migrants jobs. That means 4,000 civilians have less jobs. It's just not fair to Americans. It's getting scary. Right now, people in the Bronx are getting attacked. People Upper East Side, 2 of them just got attacked. And it's illegal to buy mace. It's illegal to protect yourself. I've lived here 50 years. And this is not fair that we feel unsafe in our homeland. And our own country is not defending us. And there's nobody to protect us. The police can do nothing. They told us they can do nothing because there's no law against them.
Ain't that some shit?
As I understand it, the state pays 25% of their cost, and the city pays 75%. But 100% of them live in the city. How is that fair, and what do you think about this? David, I'm going to start with you.
Well, it starts with the federal government, who sent the migrants to New York City and really caused a problem for Mayor Adams. There are now nearly 300,000 migrants since they started sending them. There's a lot of people, and they are now creating problems for the other people who are suffering in the city, like the homeless and people who are barely making ends meet. There's been no solution from the federal government. They apparently don't care about
They got a
this.
solution, but you ain't gonna like it.
It's getting bad because they're also next to my house.
You ain't gonna like it. The solution they got, you ain't gonna like it. They coming in by the hundreds. Look, they coming in by the hundreds. 300 just arrived in NYC.
But the Post reports the city is housing 30,000 migrants in just under 13,000 households. Many of these migrants live in humanitarian relief centers that the city not only paid for the construction of, but the city is also on the hook for the daily care of these migrants. Take a look at how this breaks out. According to a city memo obtained by the New York Post, migrant households have a per diem of $364 every single day. That's over $2,500 a week and almost $11,000 every single month. A big
We all know that
issue
ain't
for the
enough.
city.
We all know that ain't enough. That's how they got them. They got them coming in like cattle. Yeah, this is a big problem. This is a big problem. We gonna have to dive deeper in this. This is a deep problem. We gonna have to dive deeper in this. Alright, what's up, gang? This is a lot of speculation and a lot of controversy been surrounding the moon. Now, we've all heard news about the moon, but let's learn a little more today. Stick around. Advance and move forward in life on a... If you haven't subscribed, subscribe now. Hit the like button on the way in, hit it on the way out. Alright, gang, let's just dive right straight into this. This is crazy.
The moon. This may seem pretty strange, but let me explain. We all know the moon is this very crater-ridden planet that orbits the Earth. These craters, however, all seem to stop at a certain depth. Now, the Apollo 12 mission from NASA crashed a launch vehicle back to the moon close to a seismic sensor. And it picked up that after the landing, the moon vibrated like a bell for over an hour. That's kind of strange. So Apollo...
That's definitely the story we all heard. Let's continue.
13 repeated the experiment with a heavier object. And this time, the moon rang for 3 hours. Some say there's a metal sphere beneath the surface of the moon. Some say...
That's no moon.
That's right.
It's a space station.
That's what we all said. We all said that out of nowhere, we looked up and the moon was there. So it can't be a planet. Somebody put that there. Do you believe so? Leave a comment below.
But isn't it also strange how we didn't return to the moon ever since 1972?
He got a fact about that.
Then there's a lot of controversy about what the astronauts on the first mission to the moon actually saw. There are reports of them seeing bright lights that were following them, or even spacecraft on the moon. But to me, the weirdest thing is their press conference. So 3 weeks after they landed back on Earth, they held this press conference.
Many of us and many other people in many places
has speculated on the meaning of this first landing on another body in space. Would each of you give us your estimate of what is the meaning of this to all of us?
They gonna cap, watch. See, they quiet.
I believe that what this country set out to do was something that was going to be done sooner or later. It's a beginning of a new age.
Do they seem like people who are excited that they were the first people to step on the moon?
No.
I mean, I don't want to go there, but
Hey, we all know that when they went to the moon, Buzz relayed a message and said that they're here, and they're parked, and they're just looking. He was scared out of his socks.
were they ever on the moon? And if they were, what did they see? And even 20 years later, Neil Armstrong has this quote.
There are great ideas undiscovered.
That's Neil? I never seen Neil when he got older. Let's check him out.
Breakthroughs available to those who can remove one of truth's protective layers.
Something seems off about the moon. I don't know if it's hollow or not, but it would be interesting. There's so many stories of other civilizations and cultures that talk about a civilization.
Hey, let me tell y'all something. Did y'all remember the dark side of the moon? The dark side of the moon.
20th, 1969. During their ascent back to the command module, Commander Charles Conrad Jr. and lunar module pilot Alan Byrd released the Apollo 12 launch vehicle and crash it back to the moon.
Apollo 12, Houston, the LM is on it.
They all said that it gonged like a big empty ball, or like a empty metal ball, like that gong.
Upon impact, something very unexpected happened. The moon was said to have seismically reverberated like a bell for more than an hour.
With Apollo 12, people referred to a crash. It wasn't really a crash.
A whole hour?
Aimed the orbit of the
A whole hour, guys? That's weird.
Module.
That's real weird.
The crew separated the launch vehicle and crashed it back into the ground right close to where they had a seismograph that they had installed down there. Well, it vibrated, so it was kind of an early clue as to how solid was the surface of the moon.
What was amazing about this is that suddenly the moon began to ring like a bell. It did so for nearly an hour.
A whole hour?
Dr. Werner von Braun, who was then the head of NASA, decided that for Apollo 13, they were going to...
Remember that name, Von Braun. We're going to get into that in another video. Operation Paperclip. We're going to talk about that.
intentionally crash a heavier portion of the rocket into the lunar surface. And when they did this, the moon rang like a gong this time for over 3 hours into a depth.
First it was an hour. Now they say it's 3 hours? This really makes you think, how hollow must it be, right?
Of over 20 miles.
This was not expected, and it still puzzles a lot of scientists today. The inference is that the moon must be hollow, because the moon is made predominantly on the surface of a kind of rock called basalt. Although...
So, let me get this clear. So basically the moon is hollow, but whoever put it there, they put stone on top of the hollow sphere?
It's a very lightweight rock. It also absorbs impact extremely well.
Oh, that's a lightweight rock. Okay.
And so if the whole of the moon was made of that kind of rock, you wouldn't expect it to reverberate when a large...
Now that makes sense. So it can't be full of that rock. Gotcha.
Impact took place. The reason that this is played down is because the idea of the moon being hollow just contradicts what we know about physics.
That's a fact. Y'all gonna have a big problem if they run with that hypothesis, right?
In his 1966 book, Intelligent Life in the Universe, renowned scientist and astronomer Carl Sagan defined modern scholarship regarding the composition of celestial bodies throughout the cosmos.
Hold on. So, if they agree with the moon being hollow, that means it goes against everything that science has currently taught them? That's crazy.
I mean, rusting.
The moon's rusting. It's turning red because of...
Is it a type of myth?
Yeah, there's, I think it's either copper or...
And what, it's like oxidizing or...
Yeah, the moon's oxidizing, which makes people think.
I wonder where they get all these funny-looking pictures from. Is it from all the old texts and stuff that has been left behind? Leave a comment below. Let me know.
Ooh,
maybe it's...
hollow.
Yeah, maybe it's a structure that's been created.
Well, it is hollow. I don't know why, but they fight.
And they agreed that their theory sounded crazy, but said not only is the moon hollow, but it's also a spacecraft that traveled here.
Wow. Hold on. So they saying it has inner layers and levels?
In the distant past. All of these myths and legends, plus strange coincidences and anomalies about the moon, start to add up to a compelling theory that the moon is hollow, is artificial, and was placed here by intelligent beings long ago. He said he was excited to see the pictures on the news.
That's the controversy. That's it right there. They're saying that beings put the moon there. For what purpose? What purpose?
News and have NASA explain what they were. He was surprised when the photos never turned up. Almost immediately after landing on the moon, the Apollo 11 crew said they saw something that shook them up. Is there a reason we haven't...
Is that the same thing I'm talking about?
Returned to the moon? Sergeant Carl Wolf was working as a technician for the Air Force, and he was repairing equipment that transferred images from a lunar satellite. The photos were found in a very early release from NASA. Watch the press conference they gave when they returned. And they agreed that their theory sounded crazy, but said not only is the moon hollow, but it's also a spacecraft that traveled here in the distant past. All of these myths and legends, plus strange coincidences and anomalies about the moon, start to add up to a compelling theory that the moon is hollow, is artificial, and was placed here by intelligent beings long ago. He said he was excited to see the pictures on the news and have NASA explain what they were. He was surprised when the photos never turned up. Almost immediately after landing on the moon, the Apollo 11 crew said they saw something that shook them up. Is there a reason we haven't returned to the moon?
When you consider the perfect geometry and placement of the moon, the shallow craters, the unique man-made elements, the locked orbit, the hollow reverberation, it becomes pretty obvious that there's a lot more to this story and the moon itself beneath the surface.
And that's a fact. We got to dive all the way in this game. We have to go all the way in.
On November 23rd of 1966, images taken by a manned moon orbiter showed no less than 6 tall structures on the moon. These images were published in the Washington Post and the LA Times, with at least one Boeing scientist claiming they were far too geometric to be natural.
And that's what they always saying. All these certain acute angles, nature doesn't make these acute angles, these straight lines, these 90-degree angles. You know what I mean?
Upon study, Soviet space engineer Alexander Abramov noted that the center of the spires are arranged precisely the same way as the apices of the 3 great pyramids in Egypt. And they cast 4 perfect 90-degree angle shadows into
That's
an
what we're talking
eroded
about,
pit
those
area.
90-degree angles.
At NASA, Dr. Farouk Elbaz, also claiming they could not be natural, revealed they were taller than any building on Earth. NASA, on the other hand, declined to investigate.
And we know that must be tall. Any building on Earth, especially those tall buildings in Dubai, we know those buildings gotta be dramatically tall. Let's keep it real.
Saying it was a trick of light and shadow. Consequentially, the subject was dropped from the media. But years later, several shots from Apollo 17 showed these same clear, right-angled structures. You may have noticed, photographs of the moon are so unclear, they look like they're from 1912.
That's a
fact.
fact.
Have you heard of the crazy idea that the moon is an artificial satellite? So
That's
hollow
a
moon
fact.
theory is obviously the idea that the moon is hollow, but the reason people think this is because when NASA hit the moon with their lunar landers in 1969 and 1967,
But let me get this straight,
both
though.
times they recorded the moon ringing like a bell.
I'm trying to figure out, is that the only reason? Because of the ringing as a bell? There was no, like, that's why I think that something really happened and it really shook them up from coming back.
Bell because of the earthquakes that they caused. Some believers in this theory even go as far to say that the moon is an artificial satellite that was placed here strategically to...
That's crazy. We gotta dive in this.
I've been told that the moon is a machine filled with computers. It watches, observes, downloads.
Now that's crazy. We never thought about that, gang. Let's dive in. Could the moon be full of computers? Computers, gang? That's crazy. As soon as I heard that, it automatically made me think about, like, could the mainframe to a lot of networks that we using with all these quantum terabytes of information is held at? Because they also said that a drop of blood could hold that much information too. So let's look at it plasmically.
Uploads information to someone somewhere else in the universe. It has been...
Could you imagine transmitting information to something else in the universe by capturing it on the moon? That's crazy.
Used as a monitoring and manipulation station by non-humans for millions of years. I have talked with people who have worked in government intel agencies. People who would be CIA, NSA, have said, it's absolutely right.
That's
All
crazy.
craters on the moon are the same depth, and that should be simply impossible, right? The moon is our satellite and lacks an atmosphere and a strong magnetic field, unlike Earth. That's why it has been bombarded with asteroids and rocks of all sizes. One more important thing is the fact that when an object hits the ground, it leaves a crater of similar width and depth. With that in mind, the only explainable reason for moon's shallow craters would be a hard shell under the surface. This all sounds logical until we remember the Apollo 12 mission on which the crew dropped the lunar launch vehicle to the surface and the moon rang like a bell for over an hour. Does this mean the moon is hollow? Subscribe so you don't miss any other videos like
That's crazy.
Did you know that NASA proved that the moon is fake and was put there by aliens? Hold on, let me explain. There is evidence from NASA that the moon is hollow and is empty inside.
Now, that's all that they seem to keep releasing to us. And this is why, guys, we definitely have to keep our heads on the swivel, because they got us looking this way, they got us looking that way, but it's the same information. That's why we have to dive in.
Inside, like me. This evidence is from Apollo 12, when it went to the moon 4 months after Apollo 11. Apollo 12 left seismometers on the moon to detect if the moon had earthquakes or moonquakes. After this, NASA crashed things that they already knew the mass of into the moon and watched the seismic readings. When they observed the readings, they saw the signal going back and forth, ringing like a bell for an hour. This means there would need to be insanely huge gaps inside the surface, or as many scientists believe, the moon is hollow.
And see, the United States and all these other agencies that be traveling around doing intergalactical things, they not going to the dark side of the moon. They told them, don't you ever come back.
Later, with Apollo 17, they did a classified mission called Chapel Bell. Yeah, that's right, Bell. Make sure to follow and like for part 2.
And they agreed that their theory sounded crazy, but said not only is the moon hollow, but it's also a spacecraft that...
Hollow moon confirmation and its origin.
At that point, so when he left the room in a non-physical body, I knew that I needed to follow him in my non-physical body, my astral body. So I follow him.
Wait a minute. We're talking about astral projection now? Okay, let's see how this ties in.
And we go out and further away from the planet. And it was my first time actually astral traveling, remote viewing off the planet. I didn't even know that was possible. I remember looking back at the planet thinking how beautiful it was. And so we go farther and farther, and he's going to the moon. And so I'm like, oh, cool, we're going to have this meeting, on...
Oh, snap. They're remote projecting now. So they just fly away like a bird and just keep going. Because the way she's explaining it, that's exactly how it sounds.
The moon, and instead of going to some sort of base or building on the moon, he goes right into the moon. And,
oh, let's dive in.
To my knowledge, apparently, the moon is actually hollow, and it is being used as a Galactic Federation headquarters of sorts. And this is where there were hundreds of thousands of beings who were all inside this room in the moon. And this is where I was taught about what's...
Oh, so there's a bunch of people or beings from different, like an intergalactical society going on? Wow.
Taking place on planet Earth, who the human beings are, and who the Galactic Federation was.
Galactic Federation, we just said it.
Dr. Robert Wood had a chance to talk with our Emery Smith on the Gaia show Cosmic Disclosure about what you've just said.
Wow.
A hollow moon.
There are facilities on the moon that a lot of the governments use to have meeting places just in a safe remote view area on the inner part of the moon. Now, the moon is something that various researchers and scientists have discussed in terms of it being natural versus something that was created by technology. Bob, has Bill ever spoke to you about targeting the moon as a place for remote viewing?
He would tell me about his experiences of his life, and once in a while, remote viewing would be involved, as we discussed. But when he told me about the moon, he didn't say he got it from remote viewing. He just told me factually. He said, oh, by the way, that the moon is hollow, and it's not ours, and then somebody else put it up, and these things I had heard of before.
It seems to go back and forth with the scientists and researchers saying the moon is real, the moon is fake. We have a great video here with Bill talking about that. Let's take a look at it.
Good. Well, first of all, it's not your moon. And secondly, it's not a moon. It's a command center for a region of this part of the Milky Way galaxy. Okay? That's what it is. And it doesn't rotate. Everybody forgets the thing doesn't turn. Okay? So it's not a moon. It's not your moon. It's a command center with probably 25, 35 different civilizations in there, all of which operate out here for this part of the Milky Way galaxy. And yes, some of those people actually are at war with each other, but they have...
The moon is still a mystery. Science hasn't been able to explain how the moon is formed. Its unusual orbit, its distance from us, its density, its composition.
That's crazy. Whoa. That's crazy. 25 to 30 civilizations, all living on the inside. Wow. And they even beefing with each other, but they know how to coexist. Because maybe the way they beef with each other is not the same way we beef with each other. Beef probably ain't beef. You know what I'm saying? Beef probably is vegetables. You know what I'm saying? Wow.
Yankee Clipper, Houston.
November 20th, 1969. During their ascent back to the command module, Commander Charles Conrad Jr. and lunar module pilot Alan Byrd release the Apollo 12 launch vehicle and crash it back to the moon.
Apollo 12, Houston, the LEM is on its way down. Roger.
Upon impact, something very unexpected happened. The moon was said to have seismically reverberated like a bell for more than an hour.
With Apollo 12, people referred to a crash. It wasn't really a crash. It was a aimed deorbit of the rocket used to lift off the lunar module. And the crew separated the launch vehicle and crashed it back into the ground right close to where they had a seismograph that they had installed down there. Well, it vibrated, so it was kind of an early clue as to how solid was the surface of the moon.
What was amazing about this is that suddenly the moon began to ring like a bell and did so for nearly an hour. Dr. Werner von Braun, who was then the head of NASA, decided that for Apollo 13...
Okay, we gotta keep diving in.
I've been told that the moon is a machine.
And they agreed that their theory...
They have said that our moon is an artificial satellite. In fact, it is a spacecraft. Much of the debris on the surface was put there and was built purposely to make it look like what it isn't. Okay, it is hollow, it is metal underneath it, and it has the ability to leave our orbit under its own power.
Since the beginning of...
Okay, we just learned something new. So now, the moon is a spacecraft. The moon travels. That means somebody sent it here or remotely put it here. That's what I take.
Of time,
comment below.
There have been proof and evidence showing our planet without a moon. According to ancient studies, our real moon was blown in pieces and removed. Next, they used a giant comet. Ancestors claimed, driving the fake moon into our orbit/solar system. Researchers and spiritualists believe this is how they harvest human souls. Hiding within the surface.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. We're diving in. This is where the soul catcher that's on the dark side of the moon that the Chinese found must comes into play. Let's dive in.
And on the dark side. Advanced equipment, supercomputers, and more are being used to drive you towards the moonlight. The end results is you back on a prison planet being used for energy.
That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. That's how you know that the moon that we have in our solar system is not real. It's not real. Get over it.
Wow.
The surface of the moon is scarred with tens of thousands of
That's crazy.
The moon is hollow and fake.
Let's watch
The moon is hollow and fake part 2. Thanks to Missing Brad for liking last video. Like for a chance to be shown next video from Classified. But we do know some stuff. Number 1. We know that Chapel Bell has been going on for decades and has done many moon rings like a bell every time. Number 3. The moon has a high chance of not being naturally made years ago. This not being there one day, but then it appeared the next. And lastly, the biggest reveal is one hiding in plain sight. And it is the fact that they haven't revealed the results. This means they must have found something that they have to hide from the public, as it would shock them, such as...
I truly believe that.
Did you know that the moon is actually hollow? In the 1970s, NASA launched a rocket.
That was a
What if
close
the
one.
moon isn't a solid rock, but a...
Boulder tracks are seen on the moon, all over the place. And that's weird enough, but how do boulders roll for miles and then go uphill, like in this photo? And since the days of Aristotle...
Oh, shit. Okay, so now we know that boulders are going up a hill? Wow.
Astronomers have seen strange lights appear on the surface of the moon, sometimes visible with the naked eye. NASA even reported that between the years 1540 and 1967, there were 570 sightings of light flashes on the moon that couldn't be explained.
Oh, snap. So you're telling me now they had work that was going on? It was light flashes? So that probably was like miniature explosions. Sounds like miniature explosions to me. What do you think? Comment below.
Sightings of strange lights continue to this day. The Aristarchus crater was photographed in 1992, and it shows a glowing blue light, now called the Blue Gem.
Now that's one thing they know. If he's pinpointing these certain locations, this is because this is the light side of the moon, because they not getting pictures from the dark side, because the moon don't rotate. So anything that they watching, they keeping their eye on the same exact coordinate.
And this anomaly has been seen by Earth-based telescopes every few years since. Some have even speculated it's a fusion reactor. And these events of mysterious light and mist happen so frequently that there's even a name for them: transient lunar phenomena, or TLPs. But things get even more weird. There are plenty of photographs of what appear to be artificial objects on the surface of the moon. Towers that reach several miles high, pyramids, symmetrical structures. These have been photographed by astronomers, probes, even the astronauts themselves. And the biggest anomaly of all? Why haven't...
Wow, so we learned something else. We're diving in. Pyramids was on the moons. Pyramids. That's crazy. That's crazy.
We gone back to the moon. Sergeant Carl...
And those cylindrical shapes coming up for miles. Could you imagine a mile long, several miles, they said several miles, a pipe, I wonder how round it is. Is it as round as like New York, like the Yankee Stadium, like round? That's crazy.
Wolf was working as a technician for the Air Force, and he was repairing equipment that transferred images from a lunar satellite. Those photos, according to Sergeant Wolf, showed artificial structures on the moon, what he described as a base. And this is corroborated by another technician working with Wolf. And Wolf wasn't a UFO, ET, moon theory guy. He was just a tech. He said he was excited to see the pictures on the news and have NASA explain what they were. He was surprised when the photos never turned up. The photos were found in a very early...
Yeah, we've been hearing about these missing photos a little bit.
One of the strangest things about the moon is that you cannot have a natural planetary object that is hollow, and the moon appears to be either hollow or have virtually no core. The only rational, sensible argument is that it was done artificially. The moon was made, somebody made it, the people who...
Yeah,
Despite it being humanity's constant companion through all of recorded time, the moon is still a mystery. Science hasn't been able to explain how the moon was formed, its unusual orbit.
And that's what I'm saying, gang. Scientists is not getting to the bottom of it. We have to dive deeper, gang. We gotta dive deeper.
Someone is watching us from the moon. On November 20th, 1969, Apollo 12 deliberately crashed the ascent stage of its lunar module on the moon's surface, but scientists got a shock of their lives as the moon rang like a bell, indicating that what we thought we knew about the moon, ancient civilizations, the moon seemed to appear out of nowhere, as if someone placed it there deliberately. But who did it? And more importantly, where are they now? Are they...
There's the moon may be hollow. Besides the fact that it rang like a bell and we have seismic equipment up there, is the fact that this USGS.gov radar survey, to me, is the smoking gun that the moon is definitely hollow and there's structures beneath it.
So, in that whole sense of this, our moon being some kind of artificial construct, it's not even necessarily from our solar system. And early on, NASA actually said that. They said that the moon was older than the Earth. And they came up with some...
See, this is where they start trying to take us out of the hole. We got to stay woke, gang. And now he's trying to say that the moon is older than the Earth. How could that be if they're saying that they wrote it down in the text in the hieroglyphics that it just got there one day from the next? This is why we got to pay attention.
Hardly from now, even the actual orbit.
Astronomer C.S. Chasopus analyzed the Orphic hymns. These are a group of writings attributed to the Greek god Orpheus. Chasopus concluded from his analysis that the Greeks of 4,000 years ago knew that the seasons were caused by the Earth's rotation around the sun, and knew that there were torrid, temperate, and cold regions on the Earth. Because of...
So is that why when they created the moon, they allowed it to not spin around on an axis to keep the temperature at a certain rate?
This, the Orphic hymns required further examination. When we do this, it appears that Orpheus, the god, knew many esoteric things about the moon. When speaking of the moon, Orpheus, the son of Apollo, relates
that it has many mountains and cities and houses in it, all who thought it to have solid ground like the earth, containing in it many large fields, champion grounds, and divine inhabitants.
Orpheus was known by his contemporaries to be called the Moon Man.
You look at the ancient tribes and the ancient accounts.
Come on now, no capping.
Of various chroniclers who talk about the time before the moon was there. And
now this is how you know we back on track now, because now they was talking about a time when it wasn't there to a time that it was there.
You look at the Zulu accounts and many other accounts which talk of the moon in terms of being symbolically an egg. And I talked to a Zulu shaman, high shaman called Credo Mutwa, a long time ago. And I said to him, why do you symbolize the moon as an egg? And he said, because we say that it's been hollowed out, like a yolk taken out. That's why we symbolize it as an egg, which is what these Russian scientists were talking about. Then you have the Zulu legends of where the moon came from, that the Chitahuri, as they call them, the reptilian race, with two leaders called...
Okay, we're diving in. Now, we always trying to say that the reptilians have the soul catcher. They got it under control. They captured it. They got it hostage. That's what they're saying. We're trying to connect with that. We're trying to dive deeper.
Wawani and Umpanku stole the moon from the great python and...
Whoa, so he the one that... Okay.
Basically positioned it where it is. And when you look at the descriptions of Wawani and Huri, as they call them, the reptilian race, with two leaders called Wawani and Umpanku, stole the moon from the great python and basically positioned it where it is.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
And when you look at the descriptions of Wawani and Umpanku, the descriptions correlate with the descriptions of Enlil and Enki and the Anunnaki, descriptions of a non-human race visiting Earth that come from the area of Sumer and Mesopotamia.
Okay, he's made the connection, y'all. If we learning something, hit that like button right now. If we learning, hit it right now. Sub to the channel.
Is there any ancestral evidence of a time on Earth before there was a moon? Aristotle writes that the Pelasgians lived in the area since very old times, at a time when the moon did not exist. These inhabitants of Arcadia were also known as proselenes, meaning those that were before the moon in Greek. Ovid wrote,
The Arcadians are said to have possessed their land before the birth.
So the Arcadians is the ones that was basically here before the moon. The Arcadians. Let's keep that in mind. We're going to dig it deeper into the Arcadians and see exactly what they got to say. And more of the text and more of the stuff that they've been writing and coming forth with. We're going to check them out.
The Zeus and the folk is older than the moon.
Symbols were discovered on the wall of the courtyard of Colossia, a temple which was built over 15,000 years ago. Colossia, which is in Bolivia, is one of the oldest archaeological sites found in the Americas. Symbols on the wall show evidence that the moon came into orbit around the Earth thousands of years ago.
Okay, let's get it.
Moreover, the Calendar Gate, also known as the Gate of the Sun, located at the same site, provides evidence that a smaller satellite once rotated around the Earth. Some references to the time before there was a moon can also be found in the Bible. In Job 25:5, the grandeur of the Lord, who makes peace in the heights, is praised, and the time is mentioned before there was a moon, and it did not shine. In Psalm 72:5 it is said, "Thou wast feared since the time of the sun, and before the time of the moon, a generation of generations," which is a very long time. The memory of a world without a moon lives in oral tradition among the natives of the Amazon. The Indians of the Bogota Islands in the eastern Cordilleras of Colombia relate some of their tribal memories to a time before there was a moon. In the earliest times, when the moon was not yet in the heavens, say the tribesmen of the Chipchas.
Chipchas. We gotta remember that, Chipchas.
As we have seen, the moon, our closest neighbor in space, may not be exactly what we think it is. There's serious evidence that NASA knows that the low density of the moon is evidence that it's hollow. There are also strange coincidences, like the fact that during a solar eclipse, the moon and our sun appear to be the same size. But there are many other odd aspects.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, we dove deep. We dove deep. I can't get too much deep. I ain't got too much oxygen. But guys, stick around. Hit that like button. Hit that sub button. Drop a comment. Let me know if you learned anything today. All right? We gone. Dance and move forward in life on a. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe now. Hit the like button on the way in. Hit it on the way out. Alright gang, welcome back. Here go another dope reaction video, and I'm talking about a dope reaction video. You understand what I'm saying? It's about to get so crazy. This is the most updated release footage in 2000. Stick around. Really advance and move forward in life on a. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe now. Hit the like button on the way in. Hit it on the way out. Alright, let's get right into this thing.
Bruh.
I seen that. He went right through the cloud. I seen that.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo.
I seen that.
Look, it's separating from itself.
That's a wormhole opening, it look like.
It's shooting out some sort of... What is that? Like some sort of like pulse energy or something. Like...
Right.
Look!
Definitely something traveling, reflecting from the sun, it looked like. Looked like it was...
A UFO was captured in Arlington, Texas during the total eclipse of 2024. Check this out. This really happened.
Back up. What is that?
attention or you'll miss it. Comment what you think that is.
This man just released the clearest photograph of the creature that was allegedly seen in Miami.
Okay.
Oddly enough, the man said the strange thing about this encounter was how in one of the photographs the creature appears to be transparent.
That joint look
and this
mad
matches
tall.
what other residents have said. One resident said that this creature that was seen suddenly became transparent and appeared see-through, while another said that they tried to follow it, but it suddenly vanished. He was running away from the area at the time of the encounter, which is why the photographs are blurry.
That's probably the clearest joint we've seen. That's probably the clearest joint we've seen right there. That's the clearest. That's the
Taken
clearest
from
joint.
United Airlines Flight 1400 from LA to Chicago, January 25th,
Ooh,
2024.
Immaculate. That's a dope camera. He got it. It's reflecting from the sun now, from the horizon. He got it.
Check this out, you guys. Look what the Air Force is following.
The Nellis Air Force Base is...
Y'all see that?
It's right there.
The Air Force is trying to follow it. It's like it's hidden. Y'all see that? Let me zoom in for y'all. There you go, y'all. There we go. I zoomed in for y'all. Look how big that thing is.
There is a flying car. There is a flying car in the sky. A flying car. What is that? Straight up, I can't do this shit. The cars were honking at it. Like, you can't even really see it. Look, it's literally spinning. What is that? Bro.
She's high. She was tweaking. Pardon her. Pardon her for tweaking.
Filmed from a cruise ship near Venezuela in February 2024.
Could you imagine you on a cruise and you go outside to smoke a blunt and you see some shit in the goddamn water looking like that? I'm dead. I'll be frightened, bro.
Take a look at this new alien footage that was captured around January 5th, 2024 on a small island named Mel in Brazil. The residents captured 3 alien beings on top of one of the little hills and coming down.
No, I definitely
Could this
see that.
truly be ETs, or is this something else?
I see that.
Now, I would like to note that they have noted and stated several times in their videos that this is an area that is not accessible by a normal person.
Wow. Yeah, they
Take
had
a look
that
at this
land
footage and
over
tell me what you think.
They had that land over there.
Você consegue captar as vibrações? Vem até nós. Vamos ver à noite. Mano, e pior que mexe esquisito demais.
I know a lot of people don't believe in aliens, but we about to dive in deep, baby. Stay tuned. We diving in deep. Let's get your scuba gear. Get your scuba gear. This is all new footage. What is that? It's merging now. Yeah, this is unedited footage, gang. What the hell? Crazy.
Let's see what they talking about. See what they gonna do.
Yeah, what they doing? Yo, they got the beam out. Oh, shit. They got the whole beam out. Oh, shit. The whole fucking beam out, like they beaming shit up.
What is that, y'all?
Be careful, be careful. What is that? But that could be a satellite. That could be a satellite.
Oh, it's landing. Did that shit go straight into the mountain? Comment below if that went straight into the mountain.
This video that somebody caught of a new UFO sighting has just gone viral all over social media because the authenticity was confirmed. So this article reads, the best ever UFO footage on film has authenticity confirmed. People are going crazy. I'm going to show you the video first so you can watch it. So a UFOologist has actually weighed in on this and confirmed the validity of the video. So the
Ain't no
pilot was
faking
around
that.
12,500 feet in the sky above Columbia when he saw this disc-shaped silver object head
Over Columbia.
Look at it.
This is Charlotte.
It's back.
We in Charlotte, people.
Right over there. Look.
She's a bad photographer.
April 7th, 2024. At 12:30 a.m., a UFO was filmed near the shoreline.
Crazy. That looked authentic to me. I'm just saying. Comment below. I think that one right there was authentic, gang. Straight up. That look crazy. That look crazy. Just trying to hover behind the clouds. That was crazy. That's Texas. That's a repeat.
This was the night, you guys, that everything on the right side of my house died. Anything that was charged by solar panels or batteries, it just died. Smoke detectors went off, you name it. All the way to the left, you see the light creatures. Look at the lineup at the fence. That is a huge shadow being right there. And look at the little tiny creatures. Don't believe me? Keep watching. Keep watching. Maybe you're new to my content. Listen, you guys, I'm not delusional. Watch this light at the park. Oh, now you saw that up in the sky, right?
You seeing that?
So when I stress to y'all that there is an active portal in my backyard, please believe me. Please believe me. I have no reason to make this up. I have no reason to put me and my...
An unidentified flying object with a remarkable jellyfish-like appearance was captured on video over the state of Florida. The astonishing footage, recorded with a thermal imaging camera, shows a translucent, bulbous object about 10 feet wide with several of thin, dangling tendrils hanging below
flying
it.
these days.
As the ethereal craft floats through the sky, its tendrils appear to pulsate and change temperature, suggesting some sort of internal energy source or propulsion system. Government officials have not yet commented on...
UFO caught on camera during solar eclipse.
Y'all looking over there, there's what is that? What the
hell is that?
No way. It just vanished.
Yep, it recharged, just did something. That joint was in recharge mode. Is that the jellyfish back? Floating jellyfish.
Miren lo que capté hoy, sábado 13 de abril de 2024, en el estado de Arizona.
Beeped. It beeped. It's crazy. We diving deep, gang.
Are they just on the joyride through Earth? There we go. I got them again. Look how they shimmer on my phone.
Oh, I was about to say it was a different angle, but they in and out.
Y'all thought I was playing. I know y'all see those lights. Look at them. Not the little ones because my little mirror thing scratched up. I know you see them.
That's a triangle. That looked like the triangle craft. The black ones, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh, bruh, this still right over here. That's the airport. You know what I mean? They always got little lights and stuff in there, probably air.
January 28, 2024, Louisiana, 5 p.m. Is this proof of a UFO interdimensional travel?
The dogs sense it. The dogs can sense it. That's why they tripping.
UAP spotted over Ronald Reagan Airport by the Pentagon.
That motherfucker close, but not too close. Close, but not too close. Yeah, that's lights. That's lights for your ass.
Let me show you some of the most amazing things that has been happening around the skies in Florida, okay? This is literally around my house, y'all. Literally, okay? So these were filmed, again, around my house in Central Florida, okay? Now, check this out. These huge cylindrical things are just sitting in the sky. They look like they're making an imprint, right? Even though the sky is being messed with, y'all see that, right? You see all those lines, those frequencies. And check this one out. This looks like an alien. This looks like a gray alien. Look.
What the hell?
Look at the eyes. Look at the eyes right there. And the teeth. Why does that look like teeth, y'all?
Now that shit crazy. Now just fucking imagine. Just fucking imagine. I'm fucking dead. Just imagine this shit. You at fucking work and some shit comes in the fucking job looking like that. What the fuck you gonna do? That's fucking crazy. What the fuck? A whole fucking orb, bro. But inside of the crib. Now we've never seen it inside of the crib. Inside the crib. Came from us. But those lights had that came from us. Straight up.
En la TAM nos encanta ser parte de sus celebraciones. Por eso queremos felicitar a una princesa muy especial llamada Ana Sofía, quien se encuentra hoy cumpliendo años.
If you haven't noticed, for the past few years, the Pentagon has been releasing UFO footage to the public. And now, NASA just released a aerial photo mapping out every single UFO sighting in the United States. And people have been starting to see a pattern here. It's much like these two maps.
Hold on, because we got a map I want to show you. This is a map right here of all the UFOs. Take a look. This is a map of the way they all look, all the shapes, where they've been found at, the way they maneuver, and everything. You know what I'm saying? Peep the map, though. I'm gonna let it run twice. Peep the map. Peep the map. Peep the map. Try to remember like the shapes that you see, and let's see if we can put those to the faces, all right? Because we seeing all these strange movements and all that. We need to have some type of map. You could rewind it if you want to. You know what I'm saying? Let's chop it up.
Maps, with the top one showing where people have vanished without a trace, and the bottom one showing all of the cave systems in the United States. This is what I've been saying for years.
Wow. Wait a minute. That's how many cave systems? Underground? Sheesh.
In the United States. This is what I've been saying for years. The bad UFOs come from underground. They don't come from the sky or from space. They come from these underground tunnels where people live and they kidnap other people, and they have gray skin.
Ain't not lying. The holy cities of Shambhala. I couldn't hear it.
Once again, puzzling video emerges revealing a strange object descending over downtown Charlotte, North Carolina. Captured on the evening of January 20th, 2024, this footage reveals a huge, unidentifiable flying object, seemingly engulfed in flames, moving across the sky above the city. What do you think it could be? Share your theories and opinions in the comments. Let's unravel this mystery together.
Oh, let's go back. Let's go back.
Once again, puzzling video.
This is what was in the mall? This was in the mall? Was that the one that was in the mall? I'm trying to see who's behind. I couldn't get it. I'm not gonna break my eyes.
Claro, bendición.
These shits be metamorphosizing. They be changing shapes and they be shape shifting and that's crazy. Those is flashing lights. It look like on one craft. That looked like that was cloaking. That one looked like that was cloaking. Seriously. That's weird. That's weird. Let's dive in. Let's dive in. I see it. I see the silhouette. I see it. I see the silhouette.
There's like an 8-foot person beside it, and another one's inside, and it has big eyes and looking at us, and it's still there.
Y'all remember this?
Okay, where is this on your property?
Y'all know that this family got ghosts. They got ghosts. Yeah, they got out of Dodge and can't find them right now. That's the funny part. Can't even find them right now.
In my backyard. I swear to God, this is not a joke. This is actually weird.
Can't find the whole thing.
Oh my gosh. My girlfriend is showing me her secret spaceship. Oh my goodness.
UFO. UFO. We in 2023 sightings. Oh. Reverberating. Look at them. Look at them, man. reverberate. This is sensitive, so hit that like button, y'all. Subscribe to the channel if you ain't subscribed to the channel. All right, we're gonna continue.
Whistleblower report alleging that the U.S. Whistleblower report alleging that the U.S. military's been retrieving craft of non-human origin for at least several decades. Are we alone? And if we were not, would you even tell us?
I would refer that question to the Department of Defense. I'll let them answer that question for you.
I knew she
UFO
would
are
say that.
naturally attracted to planes.
I knew she would cap.
This is real footage of a UFO. It's connected to aircraft.
That shit is putting some fucking ley lines on some shit. That shit was putting up like some type of ley lines. Like some type of they high up, you can tell. Propeller looks like it's going slow. So you know they high really fast. There you go. Cool. There you go. Diamond shit. There you go. There you go. Watch it one more time. There you go. They look like they fighting with some shit. Looks like they going head up.
So I was trying to get a picture of the lightning, and then all of a sudden this came in, boom, look, zoom in, and then just stops at a hole. So I switched over to my camera and opened up the light mode so it gets all the light in, and this is what came up. So with lightning and no lightning, and look, it even has a streak at the end of it. 2 pictures consistent. Weird.
Sources telling the news now investigators that several agencies believe something landed or crashed. Whether it was non-humans or not, it certainly scared the people living on this property. Now, before we show you that video, listen to their call for help.
There's like an 8-foot person beside it, and another one's inside, and it has big eyes and looking at us, and it's still there.
Okay, where is this?
Hey, what's going on? It's your boy Proclaim Truth, bro. Hey, I'm pretty sure by now everyone has been seeing this stuff that's going on in Las Vegas with the UFO crash and the apparent presence of aliens. You know, the thing.
Same joint.
En la segunda zona más candente de avistamientos ovnis de todo Chile, se presenció recientemente de uno o varios objetos luminosos que se posicionaban sobre las cumbres de la localidad de Valle del Elqui, en la región de Coquimbo. Según datos geográficos, los testigos están observando del suceso desde el pueblo de Lourdes, posicionado a unos 45 kilómetros al suroeste de Valle del Elqui, con un enfoque hacia la cordillera de los Andes.
Come on, no more orbs. No more orbs coming in the house. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, this is some spooky shit. We out of here. See one pass by and it's
2 guys were on a boat at Aquatic, northwest coast of Puerto
Rico. These be the scariest ones. The ones like this. Be mad, uncomfortable. Shit flashing under the water and all that. What the fuck? Do you jump in and check it out? Do you leave it alone? Do you just stand there and just like that shit's crazy?
The light was too bright and moving different directions.
That shit is unsettling. What do we got here? Cameras panning. Fast cars. Let's go switch the sky. Let's zoom in. I seen something. I seen it. I seen it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Those
Those aren't fucking birds, bro. Look at my phone.
Yeah, those are fucking birds.
UFO sighting 2023.
Look, they're in formation like a team. They took off. They took up. Excuse me, they took off. What do you see?
You see it?
Yeah, I see it. Is it red?
At 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Holy.
What in the ever-living fuck is that? Oh my god, that's so scary. What is that?
Oh, firing? What the fuck is this? Probes? Oh, this shit is... Yo, bro, this is just getting crazy. They fucking attacking.
So we have an F-22 fighter jet chasing a UFO, and it can't keep up. Oh my god, he just got gapped. He just got gapped. Nah, but this one's gonna get caught. Yeah, he needs to do like LS swap or something. He's way too slow.
Way too slow. What? 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 Wait. What the fuck? Nah. Did he get dropped? Oh shit.
Alien UFO 2023. It's crazy.
Footage from inside alien ship.
Crazy. Water in there and all type of shit. Disgusting.
What the fuck? This shit's changing different shapes, bro. It was just a circle. Look.
Yeah, it was a diamond and then it...
It's just hovering.
When I
2023, aliens are here. That's a UFO.
Hi, my name is Alejandro, and I wanted to show this footage that I recorded. That same morning, I woke up remembering having a dream of a lot of UFOs. And when I was driving to the store right down the street from my house...
Yeah, they here, Alejandro.
Huh? Everything's fine, but this thing's moving.
Alien UFO 2023. It's crazy.
Oh, no chance. Let me show you some real speed.
Whoa.
What the f is that? What the f is that? Oh my gosh. What is that?
They here, sister. she turned to something? What the fuck? We can't get it. God.
These people saw a UFO coming out of the water. Got it all on camera.
Oh, out of the water? I've been watching it long enough. This must be a quick one. That shit ain't even come out. These niggas be cat.
As the plane soared above an unfamiliar region in China, a passenger gazed out of the window, capturing a captivating video. A sense.
Con el mío sí se alcanza a ver bien, güey. Ahorita se los paso.
Somebody tell me what that is. Comment below. I've definitely seen that. What the hell? What the hell?
This might be the best UFO sighting ever caught on camera.
It's a UFO! Wait, it's not. I gotta get out.
Oh my God!
Oh, we diving deep.
There's two. Oh.
Crazy. Crazy. Let me try to get it right.
Oh.
Oh. Let's bring that back. Now, for everybody that don't believe in this, if you don't believe in flying saucers, UFOs, UAPs, I suggest you rethink right now. And this footage is so unedited. This shit here is bananas.
Oh!
You see that? Yup. Bro.
Man, it look like it's going so slow, but it's going so fast.
They are literally everywhere. 4,300 plus videos a day.
Look!
Strange UFO sighting in the skies.
This man just released the clearest photograph of the creature that was allegedly seen.
Let me see. Let's dive in. Let's dive over in.
Just wait. You can see it clearly at the end.
Let's go.
So, hey, yeah.
Looking for that.
So apparently there have been UFO sightings in the Philippines. But first, some context. According to reports, the alleged UFO was sighted on the evening of April 26, 2015. And this video quickly circulated on Facebook. This video shows motionless lights that were apparently floating in the sky. According to
in the Philippines.
Go fast. Our top 3 UFO sightings are actually part of a package. Although
we
in the quiet and chilly night of Massachusetts in 2015, the unthinkable happened. It was one of those nights when darkness lay like a blanket over the city, and the sky was a masterpiece of twinkling stars. Suddenly, an intense, bright light disrupted the calm, painting the night sky with an otherworldly glow. Caught between awe and fear, a group of onlookers found themselves witnessing.
They letting out reinforcements and troops, B.
It's a UFO over there. The Nellis Air Force Base is following it. It's right there.
Yeah.
You see?
Oh, what the fuck that is, man? Hey, stop playing, man. What the fuck that?
Hey, this is a fucking drone.
As the plane soared
Shit ugly. Shit ugly. That was one ugly thing. I don't know what you would call it, but it was ugly.
Alien caught on camera at 7-year-old's birthday party in Mexico. Rotate phone to see.
Remember this, John. They're about to show you. You're gonna see him right by the corner. Right there by the corner. Let's see if I can catch it. That motherfucker. See him? Do you see him? Check him out. He's on candid camera. We got him. We got one for the night. We got one, guys. We got one. But he literally scared the shit out of these kids, though. He scared the living shit out of them kids.
Hey, bro.
That was trauma.
What the fuck is that? Hold on.
That was
UFO spotted on I-5.
The fucking UFO. Oh, wait, hold on. What is that? What is that, Mom?
A huge fleet of Pleiadian ships were caught on camera in the UK today, July 31st, 2023.
What the fuck? That is not a goddamn airplane. Why the fuck is it so fucking close? What the actual fuck is that? What the fuck? God fucking damn it. I'm shaking right now. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm fucking shaking. That shit did not look like a fucking airplane. Ground. And Alright, the lights is off. I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know what the hell is going on. I'm kind of freaking out at the moment. Let me see if I can try to... What the fuck is going on right now? What? This is the second one. Multiple planes, but the other one had no base nearby.
And the closer that you got to the aliens, you notice what?
They were changing shapes. Like, it looked like they were glitching in and out of this reality, but when you look closer at some of the footage...
Hey, y'all, Myra here. So really quick, shout out to Zamaya for sending this.
It's like an 8-foot person.
They also found a live alien. That live alien was named Eva, and he was transported to, it was a male, was transported
I was about to say, how the fuck you know it was a man?
where he lived out his life. He died in 1952. But during that time period...
3, 2, 1.
What?
3, 2, 1. Yeah.
Video has been debated about for several years now, and to be honest, I don't know where I stand on it.
It was recorded in Cuba in 2019, and a lot of people swear that this is some of the best footage they've ever seen. And I know, somebody in the comments is going to tell me that this is fake thing that can zoom into the moon in 4K. In fact, less than 35% of Cuba's population had access to the internet on their cell phones in 2019. So, I still don't know if this is real or fake.
They are literally everywhere.
Forklift o camión.
Yeah, I got it. There we go. There we go.
If they were
crazy.
If they were actors, they wouldn't have been able to do such a good job.
Big black eyes, and he was dressed in a black
Footage. Down the.
with something to do with the environment. I kept getting these technologies not helping.
Believe it, all these. Then you thought we cool.
Because normally children don't lie.
Oh, no cap, what the fuck? What? Bro, what? Dog, do you see this shit?
What the fuck? The whole sky is lit up with them.
Two guys were on a boat at This man just released the clearest photograph of the creature that was alleged.
What the fuck is happening, bro? Hey, we out of this hole! We out of this hole! We out of this hole!
1st of January, 2024. A large force of police officers surrounded one of the shopping centers in Miami.
Yeah, they try to say that it was 50 teens. That's why they sent all them police. I wasn't no fucking 50 teens why you sent them police. Stop capping.
All the people panicked. As various information was published by the media, members of local gangs started a fight in the shopping center. Other sources said a group of children used fireworks at the mall. But after some time, a more mysterious version spread. And there was a witness from the shopping center itself. There was people who panic when they see several dark, 10 feet high creatures. Welcome to the channel of interesting documentaries. Don't forget to visit our YouTube channel where you can see full videos and even more.
OVNI alerta. Y esta vez lo voy a firmar bien porque cada vez que hay un OVNI, literalmente nadie firma bien. ¡Qué miedo! ¿Qué es eso? Porque la montaña termina ahí. Acá termina la montaña. Escúchame, la montaña termina aquí y mira, ¿qué es eso? No, no es porque la montaña termina acá abajo. Mira. espacial y ahorita se está yendo. Se está borrando.
Look! What in the hell?
We got one though. We got one.
This is the original footage of an UFO and a plane, filmed in 2008. We have enhanced the quality of the original video. The UFO was so clear that skeptics did not want to believe it is real.
UFO spotted in Edmonton. What else could it be?
Is it not weird?
Harvard psychiatrist by the name of Dr. John Mack flew down to Africa with a camera crew and documented, I think it was roughly 66 out of the 100 school children that were on the field that day.
It won't show on here. Tell Michelle to come say.
You tell her. Yeah, record it.
I'm recording it.
Oh, okay. They said it didn't.
I was gonna call him.
Sweet. You're scared of her.
Okay then.
Take a look at this new
I'm shooting a video of this at Walmart parking lot, and it's a perfect circle with the lights around it in the parking lot. This is a fake video. You can see my kids. It's the strangest thing I've ever seen.
It's real.
There's no reflection. There's no anything. It's just coming down. That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. It's the weirdest thing. No reflection from a light or anything.
Now you tell me if UFOs ain't real, if aliens ain't real. We caught one though. We got one. I've been trying to get him for a while too, because he been creeping around that corner. But rewind the video if you want to see one of those. It's not a gray, it's a reptilian. Real green, ugly thing. But it's been fun. Hit that like button, subscribe on the way in, and we got more videos on the way too. Dance and move. Alright, gang. So, right now, we are about to enter the most craziest, insane police chase videos you've ever seen. Stick around. Dance and move forward in life if you haven't subscribed, subscribe now. Hit the like button on the way in, hit it on the way out. Alright, let's get straight to it. They got one.
Hey, Mr. Hamilton Square. Still going about 60.
Hamilton, from Hamilton Square.
We're going into southbound lanes of travel. Or north. Oh, crap. He just hit somebody. Come on, he just hit a human.
Nah. He's all over the road. He's on the wrong side.
We're northbound, not south.
Okay, they're northbound, Hamilton.
They all over the road with it. I don't know if they caught him with the spikes yet. I think they got him with the spikes already. Up, they bailing out. They bailing out. Young punks. Oh! Oh!
We have new video of a terrifying police pursuit that happened last month in Atwater Village. This shows the driver of a stolen DWP vehicle hitting several patrol cars while there were
He's a
officers
maniac.
inside. And as the suspect continued ramming the cars, officers opened fire.
A man was just given a $1.4 million speeding ticket. You want to know how fast he was going?
What?
On September 2nd, the man was going 35 miles over the speed limit and had to pay $1,480,000, and $38.52. And of course, the Georgia man lawyered up. He was doing 90 in a 55 mile per hour zone.
What?
Which is like anybody driving home from work. Let's be honest. And when he saw the amount that he had to pay, he literally called up the court clerks, and they said this.
I would have called him.
It's $1.4 million. He said, this might be a typo. She said, no, sir. You either pay the amount on the ticket or you come to court on December 21st at 1:30 p.m. You either pay the $1.4 million for doing 90.
Yeah, that's crazy.
They're just going to extend out, go across.
Well, this is how they use the spikes.
They're coming. Here, take these over.
They coming in hot.
Take these over.
They coming in hot.
Number 1 lane.
Coming up. There you go.
Here it comes.
Yeah, he's flying. He don't even have a clue. They're about to get him. Got him. Oh, this is a pit maneuver. I can already see that coming. They're gonna pit him. Got him. Oh, bro, turned around. Oh! Oh, shit. Son pulled the Draco out.
Uh-oh. Hey,
He's strong.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
He's strong. Oh shit.
Not once a day, boys. Hey, you ain't getting away, homeboy. You might as well just stop. You ain't getting away, homeboy.
That's crazy.
Just stop.
That's crazy. Nigga jumped in.
Like the OHP officer was trying to bump the back of the car.
Like they spun him out.
He spun out.
Oh, he spun out.
He's now heading backwards.
Oh!
There was a That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. He's gonna try again.
Oh! Second time.
We are still going westbound. They're trying to spin out here on I-64.
This person has the lives of a cat.
Yeah. He's down now. Uh-oh. I know he gonna get active. Oh, he's getting active. They on his ass, too. Uh-oh, it might be over.
Fatality.
He's trying to pit him. Oh! Oh, they trying to pit him. Definitely on that ass, though. He definitely on that ass. He's on it. Oh. Oh. Where the fuck are they going?
No lo hallaron ni allá donde está su metralleta.
He smoked their ass.
Have you seen the video of the Hellcat that outran the police helicopter? Yeah, that was me.
You are cooked if you try to do the dash in these states. Like, these police don't fuck around. Like, if you see them lights, you better pull over, or this gonna happen.
Hellcat disappears from cop in 20 seconds.
He ain't go that way. He ain't go that way. He ain't go that way. He got your ass.
What's going on?
Oh shit.
Okay.
Don't touch me.
I ain't gonna touch you. Come back over here. Come back over here.
Hey, you get her to give me my keys, I'm out.
Okay. Well, we got some other issues to discuss. So,
what?
Well, whatever happened, take your hands out of your pocket.
Nah, bro, they're in my pocket.
Hey, take your hands out of your pockets.
You see them?
Yeah.
You see them? Don't fucking touch me, bro.
All right.
Oh, this is not gonna end well.
Don't do it. What you got?
Go ahead, shoot me.
Don't. Let me see your hands. Let me see your hands. Hold traffic. I may have a guy with a gun. Step back.
Oh, shoot me, bro. Pussy.
Step back.
What's up, pussy?
Step back.
He's somebody that deserves to get capped.
Stop. There, 134. I need more cars. Hey, get out on the ground.
He deserves to be capped.
Get on the ground now.
Oh, shit.
Enter 134, shots fired. Lay on your stomach. Lay on your stomach. Lay on your stomach now. Get your hands behind you.
He got a gun.
Can I go? Can I go or not? Yeah, get the hell out. Thank you.
Oh,
get
shit.
back in your car right now. I'm telling you right now, get back in your car. Oh, you gonna fucking shoot me? You come out of your car at a traffic stop, you're gonna offer, obviously it's a dangerous situation. Get back in your car. Settle down. If you can't handle the job, get back in your goddamn car. License, registration, insurance. Stop me and for. Insurance. Stop. So you feel it? So you identify at a traffic stop. Okay.
We got this, sir.
Oh my God, he's on a high-speed pursuit. He's gonna...
It's crazy. Oh, you know that Honda cannot. I told you, them two-wheel drive cars cannot do it. He jumped out. Wait a minute. He jumped out? Oh, this guy here took off. He took off. He gonna be gone in 60 seconds. He gone. He gonna spin that corner and that's it. That's it. It's over. He going on him. He going on him.
Oh, here he comes. Oh, look at him. Uh-oh. We're going too high. Missed. He missed. Oh.
Oh! Shit. God damn. I knew he had the Mac up.
Dude, what the fuck? There's a fucking police chase. There's a fucking police chase right now. Oh shit, we're getting hit. We're getting hit. We're getting hit. Holy fuck, there's a fucking... Get him! Fuck! What the fuck?
I feel the same way. Oh shit. Now that nigga's running fast as a motherfucker. Now get your nigga on the bike. Hell no.
Oh my goodness, look at that. Woo! Okay, okay, he's gonna get...
Oh, the truck is helping? Oh my goodness. Took the door off. Wow.
And it is not only dangerous to those other drivers, but certainly dangerous to this motorcyclist. You know, these cars, the drivers don't know that it's coming up so fast. You can see, wow. That motorcyclist appearing to kind of stand up there on the motorcycle there for a second. But, oh my gosh!
Oh, shit.
We have just seen...
It's over. He went to the afterlife. Oh, shit. They wasn't fucking around. They wasn't fucking around, Jack. They wasn't fucking around. Oh shit, what? About 9 of them in that motherfucker. Oh shit. They taking it to 183. They not playing. They not playing. Oh. Oh, it actually pulled over? did you stop? You an idiot.
I'm gonna count to 3, and if I have to chase you, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh!
What's up, brother? Hey, how you doing? You a mark? Is your truck? So how long you been having it? Is it Alamo? Alright, you got drugs?
That was smooth.
I spit threes like I'm playing.
That was insane. That was insane. I hit that like button, y'all, for more videos. You already know we working. Everything is checking out fine. Sub to the channel right now. Let's go. Alright, y'all, so these guys is going crazy. They on the road. They need to lose their license because the way they driving, they going to seriously hurt somebody. Stick around. Advance and move forward in life on a... If you haven't subscribed, subscribe now. Hit the like button on the way in. Hit it on the way out. Alright, let's get right into it. This is how they drive all day long. Check them out. Wow. Wow. He gotta be doing like 120 right now. Maybe 135. He moving. Yeah, he moving. He moving. He moving. Whoa. Whoa. I thought you would have went the other way. I would have went the other way. Wow. Whoa. Boys is on your ass now. He going on the side. He don't care. He on the side. He on the side with it. Oh, he one of those psych you out and come back on. Watch him. Watch him. Well, he's white lining it. He's white lining it. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. He almost lost it. Oh. 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 He's opening it up now. He's opening it up. He's opening it up. He's opening it up. Okay. Oh. Oh. He's on it.
Controller, picture me. On my wrist is frozen. Call you my body, I'm chosen. Now I got it wide open. She off the perky, see? And she run for the game. She know them. Listen to the fall. All my niggas got no one. Play the minds who know me off the line. You'll be in the murder homicide. All my niggas really go for war. You take with a mom, we take all yours. And we coming like in the
That's how they drop these cars now. It's crazy. Get it. Get it. He was on it. They got the track hooks out. They got the track hooks out. What they doing with that? Trying to see if that's a Honda. You know what's gonna happen with them front wheel drive cars, right? They cocoa out every time. That shit look like it's driving sluggish. Make him crash. He gonna make him crash. Now, these are some young punks. They don't even know what they doing. Check them out. Young punk. In the scat, look at him. Are they getting chased by police right now? They getting chased? They snap, crackle, and popping. Oh shit, trooper. Alright, they in Queens. They back in NYC. Oh, they cocoed out. See that? Anti-lock brakes. Yep, that's what happened to them. It was anti-lock brakes. They hooligans. There's more hooligans. Wow, I know that's not an American car in the front. Those American cars, man, I'm telling you. Front wheel drive things ain't no good. Whoa, 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 he's on it. He's on it. He's on it, hold on. He's on it. He's pushing it. He's pushing it. Woo! Woo! White line. White line. White line. White line. Woo! Woo! That boy's pushing it. Whoa, what you gonna do? Whoa!
A demon cutting up in traffic.
He ain't do nothing. Now this character here, we've been seeing him for a long time. He done cocoed out a few times. I think he cocoed out an S550 before. Maybe he's just editing his videos now so you don't see him bang out. Because he's been banging out. I just know that I know in the way he drives his lean. I know
what cutting up supposed to look.
Looks like I'm with my shoulder. I'm a menace and a robber.
Oh. Okay, let's go. Silver bullet. The silver bullet. He's not letting up. The silver bullet's not letting up. It's open traffic, baby. It's open traffic. He's spitting. Somebody snap, crackle, popping. Uh-oh. 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 The chase is on. The chase is on. The chase is on. Yeah, you gotta turn up. You gotta turn up on him because he's spitting. He's spitting. What? He getting off. You don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke. Watch him. I think it's this video right here. I believe he tried to do one of these right here and try to get off the exit and smacked up. Game. I don't like his swerve game. It's he just was picking up speed.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's lights out. Oh, he crashed. He crashed. He was smart to slow up. He was smart. Right there, he's on him. Cause the dumb nigga's probably still holding his brake after he got tapped up. And he gone. And he gone. That's what happens. You gotta be on point. You gotta know what you're doing. You can't be playing. gotta be a leader, not a follower. Straight up.
Bitch, you can't run away. I'm turning into Pacquiao. If he say put them guns away, gas up in my lungs. She ain't the one. She got them bungs today. Catch a couple slugs. I'm off the drugs. I'm not the one today. Hop out with this bitch and wet you up just like a tidal wave. As Montgomery trying to block the bullets like you Dr. Strange. Let me popping perks and selling them. I call them Dr. Pain. They talking paper. It's a better paper. Jack and spirit down.
You were supposed to go around and take the side. Go. Okay, I see.
What?
There you go again. You better pay attention. I'm grooving because if you crash, I ain't in there. You know what I'm talking about? Ooh.
Dead man, yeah, dead man for what he said, man. See me.
Playing it safe. He playing it safe, gang. Check out his posture. He playing it safe.
Navigator and straight pipe 9-1.
Ooh, opening them things up. Ooh, ooh. Ooh.
Finish him.
They getting it.
to the backseat. A lot on my mind, I don't wanna think. She come relax me.
Now this one right here, he was cutting up. He's whipping that shit. He's whipping that shit.
If only there wasn't so much traffic.
2 tracks.
Cutting up on roadblocks.
They be tearing it up on them 4-laners, B. Word. Ooh. They on it. They on it. They on it. Oh, you're not playing. Okay. You're not playing. You're not playing. Ooh. Ooh, he not playing. Oh, I think I remember this one. Police on his ass. That cab came and he used the cab for like a defense. He jumped in front of him, so the cab should be behind him and then the police is behind him. This dude here, one day he was running and he was hitting everybody's joint. I think it was this one right here. He got up out of there, he hit the sides. Right now, boom, he's home free. Yeah, he's not a real cut-up guy. He's not a real cut-up guy. He's not a real cut-up guy.
Emerald. Can you go pull it? I'm noting my hands when how many times did I see you? Twice. Both of the times I just beat you. Text, clips, see you. I know you was mad when you see that we peeped you. And you still feeling no way, we can link broad days in the alley, I'll meet you.
Oh.
You ain't run away, I saw on my feet. And you got me with this shit. You knew what it was, we couldn't delete you.
One wrong move and it's over. One wrong move. See that right there? One wrong move and it's over. One wrong move. That shit had my heart pumping. My heart pumping. Straight up. Hey, wow. Everything brand new tire, everything. He's wildin'. Whew. He's wildin'. Oh, they on the money. Whew. She's scared for her life. I ain't gonna lie. That was some adrenaline for your ass. Whew. Yo, and he's following. He's following. He's bugging. He's bugging. Yo, he's bugging. Oh man, that was an adrenaline part. Yo, that pushed my adrenaline. Stay tuned for another reaction video. Hit that like button on the way in, on the way out. Y'all already know. Advance and move forward in life on a. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe now. Hit the like button on the way in, hit it on the way out.
Warning. This video contains super awesome content not suitable for people who don't enjoy super awesomeness. Viewer discretion advised.
All right, baby. Welcome back, gang. We're going to debunk some shit today because a lot of people know, but a lot of people don't know. So we're going to figure this shit out. Why did they cancel Darrell Muhammad? This is what we want to know. We want to know why they canceled him. We want to know why has he been made extinct. In the first order of business, right? Let's do this.
Skinny, Frenchie.
I don't know if some of y'all remember, if some of y'all don't remember. Y'all remember that cocaine city? That French Montana put out.
The hottest section of the Bronx right now.
You know what? We trying to be positive. I just came from my homie Party funeral.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, Party This came from the funeral. And I'm mad a lot of niggas ain't come through to show homage. That was a good nigga. I only knew him for a little while. My niggas don't, that's a good brother. A lot of niggas ain't come to pay homage.
This is where French Montana was definitely getting on his back. Extra hard.
I want to say this, right? And get me on this, right? Yo, Kai, come here, Kai. Right? I want you to answer one thing for me, right? If Freaky got 730, right? Fifths, right?
Yeah.
Jimmy got Byrd Gang, right?
All right.
Santana got Skull Gang.
Okay.
All right. Then where's Hell Rap?
That nigga Hellrail got kicked. That nigga Hellrail got kicked out the whip on the road.
But then there's the funny shit. But then if you ask him,
get him an outlet.
If you ask him,
you gotta get him a situation.
This is what he gonna say. He's not with Byrd Gang. He's not with Skull Gang. He's not with 730. So he's not different. All right. But there's another thing. If you ask him, he's riding cam weight. He been riding cam. But then I get a phone call the other day. Yo, he's in 50 office. He's in 50 office. What are you doing in 50 office? Then he just beef. Then 50 was just beefing with the nigga that put you on. How you gonna fuck with my nigga? Like I ain't gonna know you up there talk about French Leech.
That's that fuck shit.
Nigga, I'm a boss. Like I came on my back since I got in this game.
Yeah,
nigga, I ain't freeloading nobody, nigga.
That didn't work.
First of all, this is what happened. And you bringing up that whole DFL, all that shit. You was a part of that.
French used to be down
with a group called DFL.
You too.
And at the end of the day, you was a part of that, and you shitted on them niggas. Now they all over World Star, shout out DFL. Yeah, you shitted on them. You left there. And you started selling CDs on 145th.
That's right.
Niggas know we was gonna get them bags and shit.
No. You left the hood. You started selling CDs for Luca Brasi. Luca Brasi introduced you to Cam. And Cam took you under his wing as his doja.
Exactly.
You was a doja for 8 years. With no cars, no money, no nothing.
I'm not lying.
I gave you your way. Man, I should like, I don't like YouTube, all this shit. I'm gonna give it to y'all one time, man. It's like, I don't like this shit right here. Like my nigga said, it's dangerous, man. I'm giving you your way. Niggas wasn't thinking about you, nigga. Niggas wasn't thinking about you right now. Come on, dog. Niggas wasn't thinking about you.
Got the nerve to say the change his face and all that. That nigga came and rolled with that.
Yeah, guys, it got crazy. It got crazy. As you can see, it all started right there when French just lost it on the guy. Lost it on the guy, man. And then we get to here. And then we get to this. We get to this, man. No. And then we get to this. He said he had 10,000 in his pocket. He said he had real jewelry on. This is why fight or flight kicked in. Look, fight or flight. Fight or flight. I guess it'll be flight. I guess it'll be flight. See what happens? See what happens? Can't believe it, man. Darrell Muhammad, what's going on? I'm just reporting the news. Know what I'm saying? Check this shit out. Check this out. This is why he was canceled, y'all. Y'all been asking me to do it. Now we gonna do it. Y'all been asking me to do it.
No, because you's a fag, then I'll meet you somewhere else.
I'm not gonna be playing games over no phone.
DJ Bandana.
Oh my
right.
god! Oh my god! Oh my god! They're making it so hard for on the phone.
This guy Bandana also the whole shit. Check it out. Check this out. Shout out to DJ Bandana.
That's what I'm telling you.
That's my guy. You know what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, I lost my wallet, bro. Be like, at the end of the day, man, if you can question.
Here we go. Here we go. Now, everybody that's official that lose their wallet, we all know how to go back to motor vehicles to get another copy. We all know how to put in to get another, whatever we need, social, birth, whatever we need. We know how to do it, right? How this man can't get his fucking wallet back?
What happened? You said what?
I said if you can Western Union me that $50 or whatever it takes, I'm gonna start my wallet, man. Like I really need that shit right now. I'm gonna pull up that ain't nothing.
He wants $50.
I need that,
Bruh.
Wait a minute. He wants $50.
Bruh.
Hold on. Did he just ask that man for $50 because he lost his wallet?
I said if you can Western Union me that $50 or whatever it takes, I'm gonna start my wallet, man. Like I really need that shit right now. I'm gonna pull up that ain't nothing. I need that, y'all.
He need that. $50.
Oh, man.
See, this is what I'm talking about. After all the videos, after all the mixtapes, you need $50?
What?
That's why Cam told him, change your name and learn karate.
Bruh. I'm gonna shoot it tomorrow. I mean, when we get up, I'm get it to you.
Watch this.
So,
watch how fast this shit right now, bro. Now, bro.
Listen, you can't say you real no more. You ain't saying my shit.
If you got a problem with me, nigga, we have locations.
Bruh.
We deal with that shit.
Bro, bro, you still talking. Let me talk.
Jump.
And if not too hard for you, if you scared of not because you's a fag, then I'll meet you somewhere else.
I'm not gonna be playing games over no phone.
Bruh, you still fucking talking, bruh.
All you're doing is leaving a trail. That's what you're doing.
Ain't no trail or nothing, nigga. We about to fight. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Happened to you, nigga. You want me to go to jail?
You talking about something happened? If you now you talking about something else. Let me. If we about to fight or shoot, what the fuck is you talking about? Bro, you still. However, listen, please let me talk. I want to fight. If I'm like, fuck it. What you talking about?
Now he's squarely telling them, let's box.
Bro, you still. However, listen, please let me talk. I want to fight. If I'm like, fuck it. I want fuck the feature, fuck the money. You can have that shit, nigga. I want to fight. I don't want to shoot. I don't want to stab. I want to fight you with my fist in your face, bro.
You want to fight?
Pull up then, bro. Pull up right now, please.
That's a real nigga, you want to feel
bro, I'm giving you the fucking location. You still talking, bro. Be quiet. What the fuck? Oh, where you want to be? What you want to go somewhere like a public place so you can feel safe? We'll play. You can meet me on. Listen, man. You can meet me on Clean Place in Hawthorne and no. If the shit too hard for you, we can meet somewhere like Linden or Roselle.
I'm a fucking gangster, nigga.
Nah, no gangster. You're a bitch, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Woo. Man, meet me on Clinton Place in Hawthorne, please.
You see how they test his gangster and he does nothing.
Bruh.
This is why he was canceled.
Listen, man. You still talking?
His gangster and he does nothing.
Bitch, you live in fucking New York, motherfucker.
This guy for $50.
Fuck, I'm gonna see you. Man, suck my dick, nigga. Now you gotta fight. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Fuck your dead folk, your dead mother and father. Man, bro, you still talking. You still talking. Come to Clinton Place in Hawthorne Ave. Bro. Bitch, I just told you a million times, come to Clinton Place. I gave you my address. I gave you the location. Bro, I'm giving you the location.
Just needed $50. How you going to walk?
Look, I swear to God, on your daughter, you won't be here. I swear to God, on your dumbass daughter, you not gonna pull up. Oh shit. Bro, I'm waiting, bro. You still talking? I swear to God, on your dumb dead ass parents, you won't motherfucking pull up. Man, I swear to God, on your dumb dead ass retarded mother and daughter, you won't pull up. You're not gonna pull up, but you still talking. Why the fuck you still on this phone? You supposed to be. Why you still on this phone talking? You supposed to be driving here, bro. Bro, pull up. Pull up. You still talking, you faggot ass. Suck my dick. Fuck your daughter. I'll fuck your mother, your father, your dead folks. Pull up, nigga. I just told you the address. Bitch, be scared.
That's crazy. Now you see, once again, put in the hot seat. No motion. No motion. Put in the hot seat. But the thing is, you just was asking old boy for $50. I don't understand. If you just was asking for $50, how you turn around and all of a sudden now it's time to go to war? It's time to go to war. Chill out, y'all. This is back on Weeks Avenue, back in the Bronx. That's my little cousin Smalls right there.
We do those in front of police now. We do this in front of police now.
Check him out. No. This cannot be the same hell round. Is this the same guy? It's just the same guy because it looks like he lost all his body, all his weight. I can't believe it. This is what happens to washed up rappers. This is what happens when your career don't go nowhere and you was just on top of the world. Summer Jam, Palladium, remember the Palladium? You was just on top of the world with the dips. Look at him now.
We do those in front of police now. We do this in front of police now.
This is crazy. This is what happened. Now, we got another situation, right? Where, because you know, basically he wasn't getting no money from the dips. But he was using the bird to fly around, right? To fly high, right? So, most rappers got to do features to get some side bread. You know what I mean? The more features, the more bread. You ain't got to break nobody off with the bread. You bring your little entourage, you know what I'm saying? You might get $1,000, $5,000, $10,000, $1 million. It all depends your repertoire. It all depends how you in motion. You know what I'm saying? So he had a little motion at this time, but I guess maybe, see, a lot of people like his raps. They really thought that he spit some heavy bars, and he really did. But at the same time, when he was on the downcline, he started charging next to nothing for a feature. That's 16 bars a verse, right? And it's these young boys paid for a feature from him, right? And he never gave them the feature. So what they did was they called from a whole nother cell phone number and set up another feature with the boy Hell Rel, right? And basically when he went to go meet up with them to do that feature thinking he's about to get another bag, and they like, ha, nigga, it's us who you owe the bread to. Give us our fucking feature before we fuck you up. So basically that's what happened to him in this clip. Check it out.
Yeah, no, recording. Take that. Don't get
They're in Miami.
Alright. What it look like, bro? What it look like? Alright, cool.
He was pulling up on niggas, giving everybody a pound.
Like, bro? Alright, yeah, man. Good.
good. You back, man.
So I mean, yeah, because I mean, we paid you for that feature.
Honestly, y'all heard about the feature that we paid you for already, bro.
For sure.
Honestly, bro,
Yeah.
like we paid you for a
For
feature,
sure.
bro. I'm Kelsey.
I know that. You my nigga, bro. I know that.
You know, all
Bro,
that shit.
I'm gonna take all that. I'll take all that.
So
You my nigga.
you want to do the verse?
Yeah.
Alright, we up to the studio.
Let's do that. Come on. What's that?
Bro, honestly, bro.
I'm knocking that out, bro. Y'all family. Let's get it. Let's go to the studio, bro. Where the studio at?
Hop with them right now, bro. No. How can I work, bro?
Oh,
How can I work, bro?
let's
We're
go.
going to the studio, bro.
That's on game, nigga. We don't play no games. I'm falling on my mother's grave. Nigga, I came to work.
Bro, at the end of the
Yo, bro, I came to work,
We want the
bro.
money back right now.
Bro,
We
I
want
came
the
to
rent
work
right
on my
now.
mother's grave. On my mother's grave. My mother died, grave.
From you Bronx, nigga, I'm a Bronx.
That's what I know, nigga. That's why I said let's come to work.
Big homie hollered at you.
Bro, that's why I said let's come to work.
Standing them down, man.
I pulled up. I know who you is. Broski, I know who you is, bro. Let's work. Bro, I know who you is, bro.
Yo, new back, ride with me. You want riding out with me?
Yeah, come on.
Love, bro.
Yeah, you know, bullshit. Get in.
You know what I'm saying?
But then they
Make that shit dope, man. Yeah, what you mean? Make that shit dope, man. Where's the dope, dude?
See that? Look how they got him looking.
Bloody.
Not play with my money. My name comes from me, nigga. I'm a gangster, nigga.
You heard what he told him? Told him I'm a gangster, nigga. A little nigga. Look. A little nigga. He trying to hold him by the side of his head. See what I'm saying? They got him backed in the corner.
Next time, do not play with my money. My name comes from me, nigga. I'm a gangster, nigga. And I give it up, nigga.
on everything, nigga. Do not fucking play with my money, my nigga. Do not play with my money, my nigga. For real, bro. You family, though. Bronx niggas. Gave me some weed, smoke that, my nigga. Love the purse, everything, my nigga. First fire, nigga. Love the cut, nigga.
That is the way he trying to insinuate the verse fire.
Niggas in Miami. We got broads, we got weed, we got liquor. I'll be enemies. We friends, man. Come through, do what you supposed to do, nigga. I want to work here, nigga.
This is the sucker shit. This the sucker shit they do when a nigga got you backed in a corner. You know what I'm talking about? And he start talking about, I want to work here. This studio is fire. Nigga, you scared.
This nigga doing 2 hooks for me.
Say no more.
This nigga doing 2 hooks for me. We all gangsters, nigga. You know that, nigga. We all on all time.
We could have left you where you was at, bro. We did it, bro. We could have left you, bro. Believe me, that's what legal detention, bro. We niggas do it, bro.
Oh, I didn't peep that. He just told a nigga, Rel, we could have just left you, nigga. That was niggas' intentions. Check it out.
Legal detention, bro. We niggas do it, bro. We did it, bro. We could have left you, bro. Believe me, that's what legal detention, bro. We niggas do it, bro. I peeped in your Bronx, nigga. I'm not
too, bro. But we did it to his love, nigga. I came to show love.
We did it, bro. We could have left you, bro. Believe me, that's what legal detention, bro. We niggas do it, bro. I peeped in your Bronx, nigga. I'm not
too, bro. But we did it to his love, nigga. I came to show love. I knew what time we are, nigga. I want to make music.
Oh shit. You want to make music, Terrell Muhammad? We got some other. This shit is crazy, bro. This is all the dirt in one fucking video. All right. This is all the dirt in one video. These are some other rappers. Catroni, Kells, Miami rappers. That Rel just tried to pull another fast one on. This shit crazy.
Now, go take FBI test, my nigga. You went to surveillance and shit. I ain't got time for that. This new era shit's crazy. I don't even know how to record my conversation. You know?
It's 20 style.
Yeah. This shit is on my phone. And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, bro? The whole Miami situation, right? I heard the song. You laced that shit. You wound up lacing the fucking verse. It's my man's song. I wasn't even laced, so they're not even on that song.
Yo, you hear this line ass nigga?
It's not going down.
I see the verse, and they're not even on the song. It's my man Kevlar's song. Shout out to my nigga Kevlar from Southside Queens, man.
Who the fuck is that nigga? I do not know that nigga. I don't know no Kevlar. I don't know no Kevlar. Nigga, what's Kevlar in Miami?
This nigga making up names.
Where was Kevlar in Miami? That's my question.
Wait a minute. So it wasn't even a song? Nah. So what the fuck was the big deal about? Because they was getting me on it, and my man was like, oh, we can help up on it, and I get you on it. So they paid me to get on the record. And then once my man seen they did that fuck shit, he's like, oh, nah, I'm taking these niggas off that record. That's my record, and my producer around. Them niggas is corny.
Listen, this don't even make sense. You said that your mans wanted us to get you on the record, but it's your man's. It's your man's Kevlar. So why the fuck does he want us to get you on the record? That don't make no fucking sense, yo. I don't know a nigga named Kevlar. If Kevlar ever get on camera and says he knows me or knows anybody over here, he's dick sucking. Never. I don't know that nigga. Never in my life. Never in my life I met a nigga named Kevlar, my nigga. Fuck out of here, yo.
Oh shit! See, they pulling this car all over the United States.
Listen to the video to that same record without those fucking niggas. Wow, they didn't even shout out to my nigga Kevlar. Shout out to Hollywood J, my nigga who produced the record. Them niggas was clout chasing.
Who the fuck is that?
I know one thing, and I was saying, so they paid me for a record that they're not even on.
I didn't produce that record.
Crazy.
How this nigga?
Yeah, that's wild. But I will say this: I don't want the fuck out of there, but I'm glad you're white, though. You know what I'm saying?
Hey yo, Hal, you know me? It's him, LeBron, nigga. I paid you for the record, nigga. You know that, nigga.
Why is you fucking lying, my nigga? You a disgrace to the Bronx. You a disgrace to Dipset. You a disgrace to the whole Harlem. You just a disgrace. You're not honorable. You a scumbag, my nigga. You know me, nigga. Henry Brown, nigga, from 3333 Broadway, Washington Heights, all day, man. You's a fucking fibber. You a clown, my nigga.
You know the vibes, nigga.
Fucking clown.
You know the vibes. Chasing your shit, nigga. You taking your L's and using your L's to chase clout.
From
That's
3333 Broadway, Washington. You just a disgrace. You're not honorable. You a fucking lying, my nigga. You a disgrace. I pay you for the record, nigga. You know that, nigga. Why is you fucking lying, my nigga? You a disgrace to the Bronx. You're a disgrace to Dipset. You're a disgrace to the whole Harlem. You're just a disgrace. You're not honorable. You a scumbag, my nigga. You know me, nigga. Henry Brown, nigga, from 3333 Broadway, Washington Heights, all day, man. You's a fucking fibber. You a clown, my nigga.
You know the vibes, nigga.
Fucking clown.
You know the vibes. Chasing your shit, nigga. You taking your L's and using your L's to chase clout.
Fucking clown.
That's what we living in now? Using your L's to chase clout? Talking about you backing the hammer out on who? Where? On who, nigga? Where hammer? Took that, nigga. No more passes for hell, bro. Nobody had. Where was Brandon, nigga? Brandon, co-sign that shit, Brandon. He backed one hammer out, Brandon. Huh?
What him, nigga?
Get the strap. You have to go get the strap, nigga.
Get the strap.
You have to go get it and then take pictures on the internet and send it to niggas. Talking about drop locations. We had you here in the studio, nigga. You knew where you was at. You talking about drop a location. And then still got the location. We right here where we had you at. Right here.
See what's going on?
Stop us yet. We still making music.
It's all these niggas talking about cloud chasing. Fuck a cloud chasing, nigga. Niggas is not cloud chasing. If we cloud chasing, we just beat them.
We was gonna beat you. You feel me? We was gonna beat you.
It's because niggas is not cloud chasers. If we was cloud chasers, we would have beat you and put it out there and got lit, nigga. World star in, nigga.
We should have beat you. And when we see you, it's lit, nigga. Like how you say, drop the location. We can square up. I'ma beat you. I'ma beat you bad.
Beat you bad.
I'ma beat you bad. Fucking goofy, yo.
What up, nigga?
All this lying shit, yo. All this lying shit for what, yo? For what? To run up with a couple hundred.
A couple hundred. Lunch money,
yo. You was Dipset, nigga.
Hey,
Dipset, nigga.
Hey, whoever that Kevlar nigga is, if you ever get on camera and co-sign any of this, you's a sucker, nigga. And you dick sucking, nigga. It's a goof. If you co-sign sucker shit, you a sucker, nigga. You know that's not your record. You know you ain't doing no record with me. I don't know you, nigga. I don't know Hollywood J, Hollywood Bray, whatever the fuck these niggas' name is. I don't know none of you niggas. Y'all niggas could never ever get on camera and say, you know me, nigga.
Where was you? How did we get the record? I don't know you. So how did we get the record? If that's your story, how did we get the record? Where the fuck was Kevlar when you was in Miami?
When you was in Miami,
you was with Brandon. Brandon know you ain't back shit out. Brandon know what happened. Ask Brandon. Somebody find Brandon. His man.
Brandon, the white boy, he was out here running around. We got the strap and all that. Go find that nigga. Go ask that nigga.
Brandon know what happened.
You know what happened. Brandon left with all his jewelry, nigga. Cause we let him leave with his jewelry. Brandon the real nigga. I don't know why you fucking with you, nigga. You fucking clown ass nigga. See me in the streets, your jewelry, you can keep it. That be our little secret.
Be our little secret.
Talking about Ruger. You know what time it is, Ruger. You're not even Ruger no more.
Capitol Heights. What you talking about, yo? Flatbush. Everywhere be heavy there. You never there. For the house, nigga. Teaching money, nigga.
Facts, nigga.
That's what you doing. And I was never gonna get on this camera shit. None of us, yo. But you on here like really lying to the world. Like really lying to the world right now. Lying. Just straight lying. Like them fake ass chains around your neck, yo. Lying.
Fake ass chains.
It's lit, nigga. Stay awake, nigga. It's lit, nigga.
Can't go back, they said.
Pussy, nigga. I felt your energy in person. You're not Mr. Ruger. You're not shooting none of that. Bloody. I want to hear none of that. Bloody. Versus fire, bloody. Kevlar was in there. How was his track? How he was doing all that? Like fuck out of here.
Come on, that sound like a nigga who was backing a hammer out on niggas. Fuck out of here, bloody.
Bloody. Yeah, bloody, nigga. Whatever, nigga. You a meme, nigga. fucking me, nigga. Fuck out of here. Get the strap, nigga.
They call him a mascot.
Get the strap.
These guys, that shit crazy, man. See what I'm saying? This is how the demise happened, bro. This is how the demise happened. Now check this out. You heard from all the little homies, right? Now we're gonna get into when Mr. Darrell Muhammad was behind bars and he was locked up, and the only reason why he even made it to be able to fuck with me and my niggas so he can become a part of Dipset. Allegedly, because there was no paperwork. So maybe he was never a part of nothing. He always was Hell Rail. It always was featuring Hell Rail. He never was a part of the set because where you at now? But this is the big homie, man. Check.
I've been getting these calls all day about New York Blood Chronicles, the history of blood, and certain people that been fronting. So I'm gonna give it to you like this. Y'all want to know how Hell Rail survived in jail and prison? Because he was claiming blood.
Right.
He was claiming a hat boy. Yeah, I got stories on Hell Rail. He was claiming a hat boy, and his big homie was my homie Larry O. Stone to the brink. So that's the only way he survived in there. When he came through a couple of these jails, and people knew he was like, you know, I think he came back on a violation or something.
Yeah, that's
people knew he was fucking with Dipset or some shit. But he basically was blood, so blood allowed him to survive. With half the bloods, like I swear to God, with half the bloods that was on Rikers Island that started blooding in, half of them became blood because they were scared. You know what I'm saying? So he made it easy for them niggas, like to even live, to breathe, because the work that the original homies was putting in. So that's why Hell Rail was able to survive. Right. He was able to survive because of his big homie name was Larry O and all the other hats that was fucking with him that was about it. Right. That's how he was able to survive. So when y'all see him running out of that shit, like the restaurant pop, no.
Yo, listen, now it makes so much sense why it was like open season on the boy, because he got kicked out of the whip, y'all. He got kicked out of the whip. The big homie telling you right now.
Man is gonna leave his girl. I don't give a fuck.
That's a fact. I'm not leaving my family. Beat me. I'm taking the L like that. You're not running me out.
No man's gonna leave his family. I don't give a fuck if you got guns, girl. It's a natural instinct that kicks up of survival and protection. You're not gonna flee, leave your girl, bro. It ain't no getting around that. Everybody's seen that with their eyes. I don't care about how many Gucci flip-flops you had on or your jewelry. Instinctively, your instinct is kick in is to survive.
Right.
I mean, not flee. It's to hold it down. So that's the real man. So y'all want to know how Hell Rail survived? Ask Larry O and ask all the hats how he survived. That's how he survived. All right. Y'all want to know intel on everybody? Ask me, Stack Stone. All right?
Stack Stone. Salute to Stack Stone for that. And he wasn't lying. And let me tell you something. Right after he got out of jail and things started going crazy, uphill, downhill, Humpty Dumpty fell on the wall, and Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. What? Now check this out. When they got you on the floor like this, Rail,
Shoot program, nigga.
you supposed to have your gun on you. That's a whole fact. How you ain't got your gun on you, bro? Niggas got you on the floor looking crazy. Look at this shit, y'all.
Hey, yo, get up, Ruger. What happened? What happened? Why you playing games with us? Why you playing games with us, bro? Like, you don't know the...
Now, I know y'all remember that he had said he was drunk this time. Remember that? Remember he said he was drunk, and they tried to get a nigga when he was drunk and he was down? Check him out.
Vibes, nigga. Stop playing with me, nigga. Your man, yo, get up, Ruger. What happened? What happened?
Nah, that's a nigga that's drunk and who got knocked out. He's trying to get his bearings together and he's drunk.
Why you playing games with us?
That's what I'm saying. Most of the time, they always use, like, mix the lie with the truth to try to cover their ass. You know what I'm saying?
Why you playing games with us, bro? Like, you don't know the vibes, nigga. Stop playing with me, nigga. Your man, yo, get up, Ruger. What happened? What happened? Why you playing games with us? Why you playing games with us, bro? Like, you don't know the vibes, nigga. Stop playing with me, nigga. Your man, yo, get up, Ruger. What happened? What happened? Why you playing games with us? Why you playing games with us, bro? Like, you don't know the vibes, nigga. Stop playing with me.
I ain't much of a talker. Nigga just end up on Channel 12 News and shit like that. Channel 7, Channel 4.
I don't understand why he be talking this super thug shit. This super thug, you put niggas in boxes.
I don't talk. Niggas just end up on noses. Some niggas will record you on the floor, drunk, like they beat you up. Don't take your jewelry, slap you, punch you, embarrass you, just record you. Because you're on the floor drunk.
Tell the truth, Darrell.
Then when you get a nigga killed, it's motel on you.
Yeah. This nigga's not killing a fucking insect in a fruit fight, man. Here we got another homie calling from the feds. And let's see what this homie is talking about. This is somebody else that put some more work in on Darrell Muhammad. But all this is facts, man. All this is public information and documented. I'm not sitting here making shit up, okay?
With them and they managers, so I ended up we was chopping it with them. We had the fleet outside, the Mozzies, the Byrds, the Sixes, doing what we like to do, parked in the front, and I'm talking to them. I didn't realize that my man TV and them had went around the corner, like they moved their cars from the front, because there was a lot of traffic, so they moved it around the.
Oh, okay. I believe they talking about the night in question when he got knocked out. These are the dudes that knocked him out.
Corner. And we got a call to come around the corner because there was a situation, you know what I'm saying? So he's like, yo, pull up around the corner. So, whatever, we took our jewelry off because when you hear the situation, whoa, you know what I'm saying? You got to make sure, everything is secure. Took our jewelry off, spent around the corner real quick, and, I observed my man in a little verbal altercation with you. The crazy thing is, at first, I didn't even know that was her. I didn't know who that was. I just knew my man was in a situation, and you know what I'm saying? It was a heated situation, and I just, I reacted. Boom, hit him. As soon as I seen him, who was doing the most talking, which was him, I hit him. He went out. I didn't even know he was knocked out cold. I just thought he dropped. My man said his man's name, but he ain't. I'm official. I'm gonna tell you this. His man's name, Ron. They tried to act like they wanted to do something, but they really ain't want to do nothing. So they got back down. They stuck to the side.
Right, that's what I was going to ask you. Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you. Yeah. So, when that situation was popping off, when you seen them running, what was going through your mind? Like, what happened at that point?
Oh, you talk about when I seen when he was knocked out, when his man's ran?
Yeah, just around that time, yeah.
Yeah, basically, I'm not gonna front like they took off, like they took high, they hot-tailed it out of there, but they ain't bust no moves either. They was fronting like, they was acting like they wanted to do something, but they didn't really want to do nothing because everybody was right there, hands on. They was faking it, whatnot. Boy, acting like at that time he must not have known the vibes. He definitely know the vibes now, though. That's for sure. He definitely know the vibes, man. Word. Right. They was acting like, oh, they was like people. Nah, them niggas ain't do nothing though. They seen it. They had ample opportunity to move and react for him. You feel me? But that ain't happen. Ain't nothing happened. One of them got hit by my Mozzie. They tried to run across the street. You feel me? The Mozzie, he paid a little homage to the Maserati bumper. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Word. I forgot about that part. I had to leave that out.
Right. And you talking about this is when it happened at the club, not at the restaurant, but at the club.
Yeah, this is at the club. At the restaurant,
Hold on. So this is the same dude that they knocked him out at the club, and this is the same guys in question that ran down on him at the restaurant. Now we got it. We got it, guys. We got it.
Yeah, he wasn't really with his people.
Leave a comment. Hit that like button.
At the club, he was deep. They was heavy. You feel me? All his mans was there. It was standoffish. Everybody was lined up on one side. Everybody was lined up. You feel me? On the other side, I walked through the crowd, fired on son, You feel me? This man's a shot. You know, they started acting like they wanted to fight. I threw my hands up. I guess they second guessed it. Like, damn, I ain't trying to end up like this nigga hell fell.
Let me ask you this. It was heard, like, I don't know if it was an Instagram video he did or not, but was he saying, did this have anything to do with French Montana and the Coke Boys? Are y'all affiliated in any way, or just a totally separate situation?
Those are peoples. Those are peoples too. You know what I'm saying? We, you know, those are peoples. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to French and them, Zach and all them. Those are peoples, man. Coke Boy Mitch, they know what's up, bro. Word.
Yeah.
Those are peoples, but you know the vibes, man. Shout out to Jimmy and all that nigga. He's excommunicated, man. Nobody wanted him a part of nothing.
This call is from a federal prison.
He's not a part of nothing in New York, man.
Yeah.
He's an outcast. He might as well move down to Alabama or somewhere in the outskirts, man.
Right.
Wow.
So when they,
man, this is what I'm saying. Open season on the guy. Open season on the guy. We got one more clip I'm gonna show y'all from some real dudes in the X that first was on his ass first. I believe these was like some of the first dudes that was on his ass. They was just, oh man, this shit ugly, man. Rappers, man, make sure you keep a good repertoire out there, man. Check this shit out, B. This shit crazy.
Yo, Rel, I don't even think that baby is yours, my nigga. You dig? I don't even think that baby yours, nigga. And tell that bitch to holler at me. She know who I be, my nigga. Rah, 6'7" Clay, holler at me, my nigga. I don't think that baby yours. Cause she don't look like a monkey. He's kind of cute. I think that's my cousin baby. I think that's my cousin baby. The baby ain't your baby. The baby ain't yours. The 80 ain't yours. And the lady ain't yours. Hardest out KO. KO, nigga. That's KO live. The baby, the 80, and the lady ain't yours, my nigga. Anything else after that, and you ain't fucking with him. Young JB, nigga, get it right, nigga. Oh, hold up. You think you fucking with Young JB? Get a shot of Young JB. That's the CEO, nigga. That's the CEO.
All these Bronx niggas on his ass.
Jump on this rich bum ass nigga. I'll let shout out Rolly. I'll let take Cam Juice to every bit of 8 carats. Every bit, nigga. Remember that? Every bit of 8 carats. Well, you know about nigga, man. Yo, you know what's so money, man. I don't even think that's your bracelet. You bum ass money. You know what? That's why we on light. I got light. That's why we on light. Hold on. I got it. Yo, listen. Yo, Round. Yo, Darrell Muhammad. For real, you already know. Rest in peace, Chief Money. You already know where it's coming from. Chief Money, the God, rest in peace, you already know, nigga. Pay your fucking respects and pay homage, my niggas. We coming to see you. Jimmy, you round that time. See you. That nigga, we coming to see you. You already know, my nigga. Cam, Jimmy, Wild, Cal, all y'all niggas. Y'all fuck with the wrong movement, my niggas. Real way. Leave that bitch ass nigga alone.
Hit that like button, hit that sub button. We lit. It's going down. Same time, same bat location. Can you dig it?
Warning. This video contains super awesome content not suitable for people who don't enjoy super awesomeness. Viewer discretion advised.
Subscribe now. Hit the like button on the way in, hit it on the way out. All right, one more thing. All right, since we got that out the way, let's get right into this shit. This shit is crazy. Shout out to Total Idiots out here. It's crazy. Oh, I wonder how they gonna lift that back up. I know it's a method though. I'm gonna get Debo back on. He was Deboing. He knew that shit was hanging. He just wanted to keep going. That sound ain't never a good sound. Oh shit. And then got hitched. He did it and then got hitched. That's that damn Subaru Outback. That shit got a lot of fucking power. Oh shit. That was a bad day.
Everybody's always asking why I always break my... Simple. I don't drive like a little bitch.
Look, snap this whole axle. Snap that joint. Capsize. He lost the whole goddamn amulet. He lost the whole goddamn amulet. He thought a plywood was gonna help. He thought a piece of plywood was gonna hold up a big ass semi-truck. What's wrong? Okay, strong guy. Dummy. That's that anti-lock brakes. That anti-lock brakes did that to him. Up! Knocked the whole thing down. He had a bad day. That's another bad day for you. I've been trying to figure out what the fuck is this. What the hell is this? It's kind of freaky fun. There you go. Lost it. He lost it. Dummy.
Autism. Burn. Where the Not here.
He don't even know he lost it. Oh shit. He gonna find out soon enough. He's out though on that golf cart. Did he go up a one way? Was that a one way? I don't understand. That's a slick of ice. Ain't no stopping him now. He's on the move. Look, he holding the brake too. You seen the brake light? Oh, he saved it. That's that 3 1/4. Might be a 318. He saved it though, for sure. Oh. Where we going with this? Oh shit. Nah. Hold on. What happened? Hold on. Kinda missed that one. That means he tied it to his damn shot. What the? He was drinking. He put his signal on. What's the method here? What's the method? Oh. 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 It's over. Totaled that shit. That probably was a nice car too. This is how it happens. Probably was a nice car. Burn them tires, burn them tires. Burn them tires. Uh-oh, here it go. Here it go. Oh, shit. Yo, my nigga, if somebody was in that passenger seat, they dead. They crammed that shit in for sure. Oh. 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 I thought he was going to Coco out. What the bad day for him. What's going on? What? Yeah, I know he's all shooken up. 1, 2. I thought it was a third one. The third one kept going. He probably started. That always happens. 2 impatient drivers. What came off the? Or it just snapped? You dummy. Dumb. Smoke screen. You better stop. Uh-oh. What's happening here? What is it going to be? A brace for impact? Crazy. Try again, buddy. He had them chains on there where it wouldn't have happened. The chains did it. Oh! Oh. What the hell is going on?
Oh no. Insert cash or select payment type. Use
Dummy. Ay, ay, ay. What? That's creative. Oh shit. Another drunk one. Oh, he got him. Oh. That shit going slow as a motherfucker. And that's supposed to be our fighter jet. Shit looks slow as a bitch. Slow as a bitch. Straight up. But this is our jet fighter. Ain't that something? Oh, I wouldn't want to be in the bottom of that boat. Trying to fight my way back up top. Washed away right in that goddamn ocean. Yuck. Hey, the emergency brake, buddy. Alright guys, welcome back to another reaction video. This is some of the craziest TikTok videos in the world. Stick around, we about to get to it. Dance and move forward in life. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe now. Hit the like button on the way in, hit it on the way out. Alright, let's get right to it.
Highjump. And what the soldiers were told, Operation Highjump was just supposed to be an expedition and a scan of the land to make sure that no enemies occupied the area. Because if you guys don't know, Germany, pre-Pearl Harbor, had already occupied Antarctica. And we had just finished World War II. So they could have, and we were currently in a Cold War with Russia. So we definitely wanted to be sure that no enemies occupied the land. So what the government did know, and what the soldiers didn't know, took a wild turn
This is Operation Highjump right here, and what happened right here was the government sent 4,000 troops up to Antarctica to find out exactly what technology was up there with spacecrafts and stuff like that, and they was stopped in their tracks and they was attacked by UFOs that came out the water. Some believe that they was powered by Hitler. Let's check it out.
Bishop Byrd and those 4,000 other soldiers came in contact with the Hollow Earth, came in contact with the ancient race, and
yeah, that's a fact. Ain't nobody make it back home either. It was crazy, y'all. Nobody made it back home.
Reptilians as well. They live within the Hollow Earth. And stated in his journal, Bishop Byrd said that once they came in contact with the ancient race and the reptilians, they fled. They had no choice to flee. Warfare and the technology was too much for theirs, so they had no choice.
That's a fact.
Believe it or not, this video is from 1915, showing the use of a smoke screen released to mask the movement or location of military units such as infantry, tanks, aircrafts, or ships. The most common mixture for generating smoke screens was a zinc chloride smoke mixture.
That's crazy.
What do you know about Antarctica? There's been an archaeological dig there for decades. So they finally found a very large chamber that was filled with stasis.
They always said it was cities within the earth, the holy cities of Shambhala. That's what they always said. Check it out.
What was in these stasis tubes? Perfectly preserved biological bodies that if something were to animate it, probably pop right up and move around. They left them there.
Sometimes I can't believe all that type of stuff they showing us right there.
What they found were massive cities that were hot.
That's what they said. They said Admiral Byrd flew over and it was an opening, and then 2 UFOs came up on the side of him and guided him in the hole. Now, a lot of people try to say the story was a little different, that he already went in the hole and then was approached by the UFOs. Let's check it out.
Highly technological. And these buildings were not just on the surface, they went deep down underground. So,
see, that's another part they didn't say about what went underground. They said when he got there, it was lushful, real lushful.
So they began relocating a massive amount of equipment and personnel to Antarctica, repressurizing these ancient facilities and reoccupying them.
That's crazy.
Was the primary mission of the 1946 naval program known as Operation Highjump.
Let's see if he gives us any other information.
And what really happened.
Very interesting. Essentially, the World War II had ended. The Navy had been involved with the German facilities in Antarctica, and a large number of them, von Braun and Dr. Debus and their people, came to the United States. There's an admiral called Admiral Nimitz, and he got with another Navy admiral, and they formed the largest U.S. Navy battle group that we had ever had, with the number of ships and the number of facilities, personnel. There was over 400 airplanes involved.
Y'all heard what he said? 400 airplanes.
TB-3s, TBFs, which were all in this battle group that went to our South Pole. So yes, there were extraterrestrial UFOs there too. So when we got within what you would call battle range of Antarctica, we were going to come in from essentially the Pacific side.
He's giving more details, guys.
So UFOs came up out of the ocean at both sides.
Woo!
They eliminated every aircraft.
Now, let's be clear. He's talking about when they got attacked. He's not talking about when Admiral Byrd got led in through the hole. You feel me?
Including all of the helicopters. Every aircraft we had were eliminated in about 20 minutes. We had already started operations, landing type operations, and those ships and all those personnel were sunk. So Admiral Byrd and Admiral
That means
Nimitz,
4,000
with the
people
tail
sunk.
between their legs, took off back to the United States.
That's crazy. They were so scared, they got right up out of there after the...
As fast as they could go. So
That's crazy. They got up
What
out
was
of
it
there.
that Admiral Byrd found on the South Pole? Incredibly enough, in an official American Navy documentary film, we found footage.
Yeah, we covering Operation Highjump right now. Admiral Byrd and Von Braun and the rest of those guys there. Pay attention.
Of what Admiral Byrd found on the South Pole. He found giant freshwater, never freezing
Exactly. Remember I told y'all when he went in the hole, that's exactly what he found.
lakes with areas around them that were free of any snow. And in that film, we
Free of any snow. Pay attention.
show footage of the Navy planes landing in these lakes. But even more so, he found, to his amazement, that his planes were disappearing very quickly. A lot of them crashed into...
Exactly. They was losing power of the planes. They was losing their bearings. The compasses was spinning. They had no chance against this high technology. That's a fact.
Invisible barriers and disintegrated in mid-flight into invisible barriers and disintegrated in mid-flight. When he was retreating, basically the whole operation lasted for 1 week. They started at the end of February 47, and by the first week of March, they were through with the whole operation. And
see that fast,
much earlier than scheduled, and they departed. And in an interview at Buenos Aires on his way back, Admiral Byrd making
like this is real shit right here, y'all. UFOs really attacked us before, and y'all guys don't even know it because y'all not even paying attention. Come on, let's wake up.
incredible statement that the Third World War would probably be with an adversary coming from the polar regions of our planet. An adversary that has the ability to fly unobstructed from pole to pole.
That's a whole fact, y'all.
Check this shit out. Admiral Byrd, you've been to both the North Pole and the South Pole.
All right, this is Admiral Byrd right here. Let's look at his face and let's pay attention to what he's not saying. Go.
Pole. Is there any unexplored land left on this Earth that might appeal to adventurous young Americans?
I hope he don't lie. Hey, gang. I hope he don't lie.
Yes, there is. And not up around the North Pole because it's getting crowded up there now because they find out it's really usable.
Okay, he's not lying to us. Let's pay attention.
Not only to live in, but militarily. But strangely enough, there's left in the world today an area as big as the United States that's never been seen by a human being. And that's beyond the pole on the other side of the South Pole from Middle America. And I think it's quite astonishing.
Salute to that guy, salute to that guy, salute to that guy for telling us the truth, for real. At least he didn't spin us.
It should be an area as big as that, unexplored. So there's a lot of adventure left down at the bottom of the world.
Admiral, do you hope to see that?
We've found enough coal within 180 miles of the South Pole in a great ridge of mountains. It's not covered with snow, enough to supply the whole world for.
Now, he just told you what they just found, and nobody's even going to believe him.
Well, that's the coal. Now, there's evidence of many other minerals. We are pretty sure there's oil. Now, that coal shows the bottom of the world. Now, by far, the coldest spot in the world. Where that coal is gets 100 below zero in the winter.
Well,
it was once tropical. So we think there's oil there, and there's evidence, probably uranium there.
is it any secret? Is there uranium there? That would be the only thing that would be practical to actually go after, I suppose. Everything else would be economically unfeasible, wouldn't it?
Well,
He's telling the truth, though. I respect it.
Resources. The time will come.
He stood on business.
We'll have to go after that stuff down there. Well, I avoided what you said about uranium. I'm not sure about that. I don't want to have the world fighting over the Antarctic.
Admiral, is there a competition among other nations to try to get information about Antarctica and possibly to secure some of these resources?
Hey guys, I'm trying to figure out, is this before or after that whole attack?
Very much interested. Russia is interested tremendously. That I am sure of. Australia has an expedition down there. The Argentine, the Chile, New Zealand, Britain, and so on.
Oh, he's giving up the source right now. Check him out.
Now, you can understand those people down there being interested because they live down there. The New Zealanders, the Argentinians, the Chileans, and the Australians. And so we don't do much about claiming anything.
Admiral, you make it sound a little crowded. Are there that many expeditions now there or en route there?
Well, you know, as I said, it's the most peaceful place in the world.
All right, the way he's talking right now, I don't think he got attacked yet. I don't think he lost those 4,000 men yet at all.
Fatality.
But I don't think it will be for long because of this intense interest on the part of other nations.
Yeah, this is before.
Well, Admiral, may I ask you, is there a great difference between the top of the world and the...
This is before.
August 26, 1946. A U.S. scientific expedition called Operation Highjump departs for the South Pole. It is led by esteemed naval officer and explorer, Admiral Richard Byrd.
There you go, there you go. He was a young boy, there you go.
Made worldwide headlines when he and Navy Chief Aviation Pilot Floyd Bennett became the first people to ever fly over the North Pole. In 1946, Byrd oversaw Operation Highjump, the largest Antarctic expedition to date.
Right.
The massive military convoy included 13 ships, 33 aircraft, and 4,700 troops.
Woo! Y'all heard him, right?
Sent down a flotilla of ships under command of Admiral Byrd, and they came back after about 9 months in Antarctica. Apparently, they actually fought a battle in Antarctica, probably between remnants of the Third Reich and perhaps extraterrestrials as well. There were stories of craft coming up out of the water and attacking them.
Flying Saucer dealt a very heavy defeat to Byrd's Operation Highjump. He gave a report in March of 1947.
He looks shook. Look at his face, gang. Hey, gang. He looked like he's defeated. He looked like they dropped her on that ass. Look at his face, no cap. We just seen the old Admiral. This is the young Admiral.
A new enemy had been discovered that could fly from pole to pole in an...
That's fucking right. A new enemy was found. Look at his face, y'all.
Instant.
He knew at that moment.
In 2008.
At that moment, he knew he couldn't fuck around. At that moment.
Admiral Richard E. Byrd's diary, February, March 1947. The land beyond the poles. The exploration flight over the North Pole. The inner Earth. My secret diary.
Alright, now boom. They about to get into a diary that he found. That his grandson actually found. He founded the diary because he wrote in it, right? But after he died, his grandson found this diary, and check this out.
I must write this diary in secrecy and obscurity. It concerns my Arctic flight of the 19th day of February in the year of 19...
That's my daughter's birthday. That's crazy.
The inevitability of the truth. I am not at liberty to disclose the following documentation at this writing. Perhaps it shall never see the light of public scrutiny. But I must do my duty and record here for all to read one day. In a world of greed and exploitation of certain of mankind.
This is how he already knew he was sent on a goose chase. I can hear it in his voice. He know it.
Camp Arctic. February 19th, 1947. 0600 hours. All preparations are complete for our flight northward, and we are airborne with full fuel tanks at 0610 hours. 0910 hours. Vast ice and snow below.
Now he's gonna break it down time for time.
This is what appears to be mountains. 1,000 hours. We are crossing over the small mountain range and still proceeding northward as best as can be ascertained.
It's about to get ugly.
It appears to be a valley with a small river or stream running through the center portion. There should be no green valley below. Something is definitely wrong and abnormal here. We should be over ice and snow. To the port side are great forests growing on the mountain slopes. Our navigation instruments are still spinning. The gyroscope is oscillating back and forth.
Wow.
10:05 hours. I alter altitude to 1,400 feet and execute a sharp left turn to better examine the valley below. It is green with either moss or a type of tight-knit grass.
Wow.
The light here seems different. I cannot see the sun anymore. We make another left turn and we spot what seems to be a large animal of some kind below us.
Yeah, that's when they had to eat. They had took a picture. It was a whole mammoth, gang. They seen a whole goddamn mammoth.
Decrease altitude to 1,000 feet and take binoculars to better examine the animal. It is confirmed. It is definitely a mammoth-like animal. Report this to base camp. 10:30 hours. The external temperature indicator reads 74 degrees Fahrenheit. Continuing on our heading now. Navigation instruments seem normal now. I am puzzled over their actions. Attempt to contact base camp. Radio is not functioning. 11:30 hours. Countryside below is more level and normal, if I may use that word. Ahead we spot what seems to be a city. This is impossible. Aircraft seems light and oddly buoyant. The controls refuse to respond. My God. Off our port and starboard wings are a strange type of aircraft.
Wow.
They are closing rapidly alongside. They are disc-shaped and have a radiant quality to them. They're close enough now to see the markings on them. It is a type of swastika. This is fantastic. Where are...
Now you see that? He done ran into Hitler, baby. Check it out.
Will not respond. We are caught in an invisible vice grip of some type. 11:35 hours. Our radio crackles and a voice comes through in English with what perhaps is a slight Nordic or Germanic accent. The message is, "Welcome, Admiral, to our domain. We shall land you in exactly 7 minutes. Relax, Admiral. You're in good hands. I note the engines of our plane have stopped running. The aircraft is under some strange control and is now turning itself. The controls are useless." 11:40 hours. Another radio message received. We begin the landing process now, and in moments the plane shudders slightly and begins a descent as though caught in some great unseen elevator. The downward motion is negligible, and we touch down with only a slight jolt. 11:45 hours. I am making a hasty last entry in the flight log. Several men are approaching on foot toward our aircraft. They are tall with blonde hair. In the distance is a large shimmering city, pulsating with rainbow hues of color. I do not know what's going to happen now, but I see no signs of weapons on those approaching. I hear now a voice ordering me by name to open the cargo door. I comply. End log. From this...
That's crazy. And that's really the whole Operation Highjump in its entirety. Pay attention and I'm telling you, you're going to learn something. We out. And move forward in life if you haven't subscribed, subscribe now. Hit the like button on the way in, hit it on the way out. Alright, gang, what's up? Welcome back. Now, this guy here, they in pursuit of this guy right here in the red car. This guy here, I don't know if he has a death wish. I don't know if he's high, drunk. Maybe he has drugs in the car. Maybe he has a gun in the car. But let's check him out. Because he's on some next shit, for real. If you're just coming on in, man, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button on the way in. You know we got other channels and other pages going on, so we trying to put all this work in, y'all. This is where they pull him over at right here. And this is where it's about to go the fuck down. Pay attention. Watch this shit.
The window, bro.
Can you put the car in park?
See how he opened that door? That was already suspect. That was already suspect.
Yeah, I'm just coming from work.
Oh yeah? Is this your car?
No, it's my girlfriend. I live down the street.
That's the main excuse, is my girlfriend car.
I don't have my life.
Nothing? Alright,
You ain't got no license or nothing? You just came home from work? Come on.
She got her life.
Where at?
Wait a minute. Wait, is she in the car too?
I'm just coming from work.
Where do you work at?
Wait a minute. Is the girl in the car? Because it's ugly.
Okay. What I gotta have you do is just hop off of me real quick, man, just because you don't have any license on you.
There they go.
No.
There they go. There they go. They on. It's on. It's on. I don't know. Did you see somebody else in there? I'm not sure. Did you? I'm not. They on. I ain't gonna lie. That bullshit. That fucking Chevy Cruze is going fast. And that car ain't even that fast. That nigga must have been hauling ass up out of there. Straight up. He was hauling ass. Oh, he's in the grass. That was a wide turn. He almost lost it. He lucky it was some space there. He lucky. He lucky it was some space there, gang. No cap. He almost lost it, guys. He almost lost it. He almost lost it. Oh, he's blowing. Oh, look, he's all over the road. He's all over. Look. He's in the grass. He's in the grass. Oh! Oh! He's on the sidewalk.
We got the lead again from center line. He's jumping through the grass just south of 10 and east on Lawrence. Somebody go to Sherwood in about 10 miles for me.
That nigga's pushing the fuck out that fucking Chevy Cruze. He on the grass and all that, gang. Check him out.
Alright, we're by that apartment complex just east of Sherwood, coming out to 10.
Yo, bro, but if you just came home from work and you went and did all this, you ain't going back to work. Huh? You just did all this shit. This nigga just did all that shit. You ain't going back to work tomorrow. You can forget that shit.
For sure.
You can forget that. You ain't going. They on his ass. Look at him.
Never on non-block.
They are on his ass. He's riding. He's doing about 100. They ain't even putting no spike strips out for him, but he going so fast, he probably will flip out. He's wilding. Residential streets, check him out. Guys, no cap. He's flying through residential streets. He got to be doing like 100. He got to be doing like 100. He got to be doing like 100. He got to be doing 100. I don't even see him no more. I don't even see him no more. Y'all see him? Somebody leave a comment in the section if you see him. I don't see him. I don't see him. I don't see him. I don't see him no more at all. This is where it gets ugly. Right here. It's ugly. He crashed right there. He crashed right there, gang. Check it out. Now that shit looking ugly right there. That shit looking ugly. That shit looking ugly. You should have stopped, bro. You should have stopped. You lost your life, bro. He lost his life. Hey, gang, that's crazy. Did you just see how he just... Yo, bro, they under the car. That's why I said I was wondering if there's two people in there or not. That shit crazy. Two people just died right there in front of our eyes on the camera. It's crazy, man. Hit that like button on the way on. I don't want to, man. Rest in peace, man. That shit was crazy. Did you just see that? Fatality. Oh, man, we are.
The following video contains strong sexual content and is rated M for mature audiences only. Viewer discretion is advised. Our advice? Don't get caught.
Alright, gang, welcome back. Listen, I'm gonna watch this one with y'all. We're gonna do this together. Intense video shows Chicago police officers and suspects struggle over a gun in a deadly confrontation. Let's check it out. We're gonna check this out together. I'm gonna make sure I give y'all the real reaction. You know what I'm saying? You know, as soon as the body camera happens, it takes about 2 minutes for them to make the audio go. They have to. Oh, he tried to put them out of his house. Gangster. Gangster. That was quick. He tried to put them right there.
Put your hands up! Put your hands up! Put your hands up! Don't talk, you mad at me. Put your hands up!
They still showing
Officers need help. No. 213. No. I'll shoot you. No. I'll shoot you.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
What the fuck? Why did he go? Let it go. 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 Let the fucking gun go.
Oh, he got a gun in his hand, y'all. He got a gun in his hand.
No, I ain't going back in there. Put your hands. No. Let the gun go. Let it go. Kill.
Remember that song, Let the Gun Go? That was Aguilar shit.
No. Let it go. Let the gun go before they kill your ass.
They gonna kill you, boy.
Stop.
He's not letting it go.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
111 and
Oh shit! Did we just hear the fucking shot go off? Yo, that shit just made my heart drop just now, bro. Yo. Oh, it's still going on. Oh, it's still going. Hold on. It's still going on. It's still going on. It's still going on.
No. Oh, don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
111 and
no, stop. What? Shots fired. Too much. Shots fired. Emergency. Emergency. Ah, fuck. Emergency. Ah, fuck. 2213. Emergency. Shots fired. By police. By police squad. Send EMS. You okay? You.
Units in 5 men on Citywide Brigade. Units in 22 Citywide Brigade.
Oh!
Get up.
Fired by the police. 13 is at 111 and Racine. 111 and Racine.
Hey, hurry up, Clyde. Clyde, you okay?
Yo, what the fuck?
Do we have a police officer shot?
Don't know, squad. I'm trying to see my partner. Partner!
What the fuck he ran to go get? Paperwork? What the fuck did he just go run to get? Look at this dumb nigga. This was a dumb nigga. You putting on gloves.
You okay? Not shot, squad. Partner's not shot. Offender is shot.
That nigga wanted to die.
It's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay. He fired. Did you fire? I shouldn't have fucking let go of the gun. It's okay. It's okay.
Keep the air clear if you're going just roll. First unit on scene with 2213 advised to zone.
Oh, he's leaking. He's leaking.
Fuck, shouldn't have let go of the damn gun.
Relax.
He's leaking. This black cop is mad. He must be anti-black or something, like anti-white or something. I don't know. That's crazy. This nigga's upset, boy. This nigga's upset. Did he know that guy? Did he know him? That's crazy, B. I'm trying to figure out, is that a family member or is he just like overdoing his job? I don't know. What? That's crazy though. That was crazy right there, guys.
Relax, relax. I'm moving the car. I'll move the car for you. I got it. Dude, I got it. I got him. Just moving the car.
Is he tweaking? What? Oh man, he's moving like that was somebody he knew in the neighborhood or something. But he's upset, but he ain't that upset. They put the red tape out. He's gone. He was in a pool of blood, and I ain't seen them bring out nobody and rush nobody yet. So rest in peace to that boy.
You okay? Yes. Did he didn't shoot you? No. Everything's being recorded. He didn't shoot you though, right? No. Just check to make sure, because that round went off. That wasn't you or him. It was him. That's what I'm saying. I didn't. You're okay, right? Yes, I'm cool.
They had that nigga hand, but he had his hand on that trigger, B. That nigga wasn't going back to jail today. Lucky you not hit, boy. You lucky you ain't have one of them sneak shots. Or some fucking internal bleeding or some shit.
Stay calm. Don't talk too much.
Is the officer okay? Yeah, that nigga really did that shit to himself.
You good, man. Keep your eyes on me. All right? Look at me. Look at me. You good.
A different angle. Alright, this is when he first pulled up. And I guess that old dude must have called him outside. Told him he in here bugging with the blicky. Oh, that's him.
Put your hands up! Put your hands up!
Oh, he was already outside. He was already outside. He must have left his gun back inside.
Officers need help. No.
Oh, he already had it. He already had it.
Hey, he got the gun in his hand. What the fuck? Why did he go? Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go, bro. Let it go. Let the fucking gun go. No. Yes. Let it go. Everybody out there on his own. No, let the damn gun go, boy. No, I ain't going back in there. Put your hands. No. Let the gun go. Let it go. Kill me. No. Let it go. Let the gun go before they kill your ass. No. Stop. No.
That's crazy.
No, stop.
Oh, they did it. They did it. He killed him.
Emergency. He shot the officer. Ah, fuck. 2213 emergency. Shot fired. My fucking ear. My police squad. Send DMS. You okay? Whoa. This motherfucker. Whoa, get up. Hey, call police.
That nigga was stumbling like a rookie for real.
Not shot, squad. Partner, not shot. It's okay, man. I told you nothing. It's okay. It's okay. He fired. Did you fire? I shouldn't have fucking let go of the gun. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, he just mad because he made a mistake. That's what it sounds like to me. He made a mistake.
Fuck, shouldn't have let go of the damn gun.
Relax.
Nah, that was intentional. Let's take it back. That was intense. That was intense.
213. No, I'll shoot you. No, I'll shoot you. Put your hands up.
He let him get to the gun though or something.
Hey, get the gun in his hand. What the fuck? Why did it go? Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
He just put the step on that shit.
Yes. Let it go. No, let me down. Go. No, I ain't going back here. Put your hands. No, let the gun go. Let it go. Kill me. Let it go. Let the gun go before they kill your ass. No. Stop. No. Oh, don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
111 and
No, stop. What? Shot fired. Too much. Shots fired. Emergency. Ah, fuck, emergency. Ah, fuck. 2213, emergency. Shots fired.
Oh, that's crazy, bro. That nigga said he ain't going back. Nah, he went out like a G. He went out honorably, though, I would say. He said he ain't going back, yo.
Get up.
He said he ain't going back, yo.
Hey, call police. Hey, hurry up, Clark. Simon, you okay?
He said he's not going back.
Don't know, squad. I'm trying to see my partner. Partner!
You ain't here for nothing right now. Your partner is not even hit. You in there doing all that for nothing because the guy's ready. He's already a goner. He's already a goner, guys. So as you can see, the guy basically was one of those dudes that probably came on from doing a lot of time, and he was like, listen, B, I'm not going back. And he said, took himself out. Ain't this a crazy one? Guys, welcome back. All right, check this out. This is a young boy right here who's doing grown people shit, and he's firing shots. Police is on his ass, man. Check this shit out. This shit gets crazy, y'all. This is nerve-wracking. Oh, driving in the crowd. Nah, I thought I seen sparks on the floor. Hold on. I think I seen sparks on the floor. That was sparks on the floor right there, guys. This is going on.
Hey, white shirt.
Oh, I know I see sparks on the floor. He popped that police, guy. He popped that police.
Hey, shoot, shot fired. Hey.
He firing that police.
Holy shit. Get up.
Yo, nah, that little nigga firing something crazy. Did you hear that shit just now?
Hey. Holy shit. Get up.
Yo, he's firing, bro.
Hey, shoot, shot fired. Hey. Holy shit. Get up.
Woo! He's firing.
All right.
He's not playing.
Hey, he's running to the dailies.
He's running to the dailies.
Okay, I'll reload it. Get on the fucking ground now. I'll fucking kill you.
Oh.
Don't you fucking move.
It sounded like he hit the little bro. But yeah, y'all look at this. He got the black guy on the floor, and he don't even know he came so close to losing his life. So close.
You fucking move.
It sounded like he hit him, though.
You move. Got it? Grab him. Got him? Yeah. Somebody handcuff him. Handcuff him.
Damn, I feel sorry for that little boy because it could be over for him right now. They could have really killed this boy right now. They could have really killed him. Seriously.
Neither do I. Mine's on the other guy. Put him on. You're hit? Who's hit? He. Where are you hit? My head. Your head? Yes. Hold on. Land in my hand. And right here. Where? On your hip? Yeah. Where? Is that the gun? Yes. His gun's on him. Did you shoot yourself? No, you shot me. Somebody shot me. All right. Hey, give me your shears.
It's crazy. This boy's playing a deadly game, bro.
Don't move. I know. Just calm down. Here. Hey, I'm sorry. I gotta pull your pants down.
Yeah, they taking his clothes off. Everything. He's playing a deadly game, y'all.
Another he's in his hip. I don't know how you get it. You got it? Hold on.
Yo, he's trying to take off.
White guy! White t-shirt! White t-shirt!
Let's do it.
Drop the gun! Drop the fucking gun!
Yo, his adrenaline must have been crazy, like, woo! Lucky he almost died. White t-shirt,
Stupid motherfucker.
Stupid motherfucker.
Somebody handcuff him, handcuff. I ain't got handcuffs. Neither do I. Mine's on the other guy. Put him on. You're hit? Who's hit? He is. HQ 1601. Suspect in custody. 18 by police.
That shit must be burning right now.
Police is 77.
That shit must be burning right now.
He's got one gunshot to his hip. I shot Sarge. I think Ned's also.
Bro.
Is that the gun? Yes.
But the shit that kills me is little bro still got the fucking gun on him. He still got the gun on him. He ain't get rid of the gun or nothing. I don't know if you wouldn't call that gangster or what. What we call it?
His gun's on him. You shoot yourself? No, you shot me. Somebody shot me. Okay. Hey, give me your shears.
Still trying to stick him. Lucky boy, he almost lost his life.
I know. Here's my tourniquet, Phil.
You almost lost your life,
Hey,
kid.
I'm sorry, I gotta pull your pants down. It's on him.
Almost lost your life, boy.
Shout. Here's my tourniquet. He's in his hip.
Boy almost lost his life. Fucking around. Playing around with guns. Look. They done chased him all through the field. He could have hit innocent people out there. That's why these little kids that be rallying up, being grown, doing grown shit like they have some fucking type of car meet or something like that. You playing yourself, man. Because this is what's going to happen. You're going to get an innocent motherfucking shot. Look, he letting him go.
Drop the gun! Drop it!
I ain't gonna lie, he got a fucking heart of a lion though. But he's busting back. And he's still running. He's moving now. I don't know what is he on. He's on something. I don't know what type of adrenaline he's on, but he's on something. I ain't gonna lie, he's giving them cops a run for their motherfucking money right now, B. He gave them motherfuckers a run for their money, guys. Listen here, man. These little kids playing with these guns, they doing serious work out here. They doing something different with the fuck they doing. I'm not gonna lie. That nigga was running like he had all type of extra adrenaline and all type of extra. Man, listen, man. Y'all got to be more careful, man. Stay. Alright, gang, welcome back. I know y'all ain't here for me for a while because I've been running around with a whole bunch of extra shit. But this guy right here, he's running around. See that? He's running around. You heard? He's running around. And guess who's that? Driving reckless like they crazy. Guess who's that? Guess who it is, guys? Guess who it is? Guess who it is? He dropping reckless like a motherfucker. Is that the new caddy?
Hey, move your car up some more. Move your car up some more.
Move your car up some more.
Yeah, I'll be at the entrance ramp to 85 northbound from 75 southbound with a Range Rover.
Oh, it's a Range Rover. It's a Range Rover. This guy here,
hey,
he was riding reckless. That was reckless. I ain't even see that part. Reckless. Definitely that driving when you're driving like you're arguing. That was that arguing driving. What was the word? That nigga flying by. Whew. Yeah, he was boogie. He was boogie. Hola. He was a boogie.
Oh my gosh. Step out the car. Oh, step out the car for me, please, sir. Can you step out the car for me, please?
Yeah, nigga, that's reckless driving. You better get out the car right now.
Huh? Just please. I want to talk to somebody.
Yeah, just please. Come on up.
Just right there. How you doing? So I'm Trooper Brochet with the Drug State Patrol. Because I'm stopping you. One, you just flew past my door.
Flew past me,
speed. You drove on the shoulder back there and almost struck that car back there 75 southbound, okay? Well, where's the tag to your car? You just bought it today? All right, how much you had to drink, man?
Yeah, I've been drinking something.
While you're traveling, that way you were traveling? I was arguing with the girl. You was arguing with your girl? All right, well, is it Mr. Clifford Joseph? Yeah. Where are you coming from, Mr. Joseph? Coming from the lounge. Your lounge? Where's your lounge?
Mr. Clifford.
North Side and Traver. No, North Side and Travis. Northbound Travis? All right, man, so why you driving like that down there, man? She was getting on my nerves. She was
Blame it on the girl. Blame it on the girl.
getting under my skin. Okay, when was the last time you consumed any alcoholic beverage? Well, how long ago would you say? Today. I can't even recall. You can't remember? All right, so do you mind going through a few evaluations? I ain't doing none of that. Okay. All right.
Okay.
So, driving in that manner. Okay. Your eyes seems bloodshot in water. Okay. My eyes seem bloodshot. Yeah. Okay. And you see, you can't recall when you last time you had your last drink? I ain't telling you that. I haven't had any drink. Yeah, but you said you don't recall, you don't remember when you had your last drink. What I'm saying is, you asked me when the last time I have had something to drink. I'm telling you, I haven't had anything to drink. Okay. So it sounds like you're trying to ask me something to make me say that I've done something that I haven't done. Not at all. It's just, that's not normal, man. What you did back there is not normal. Can you tell me the way you were driving back there? You could either hurt yourself or hurt somebody else. All right, just that same.
Not normal, man.
Same exact place you drove.
Not normal.
Back there, I worked at Fatality not too long ago, man. Sir, I understand that you have a very difficult job. I understand that you have. No, you're fine, got you. I understand you have a very difficult job. I understand that there's a lot of stress that comes with that job. I don't want to ask you. I know you good.
All right, guys, if you're just coming in, this is what we got going on tonight, right? T.I. is riding reckless in his new Range Rover, speeding across lanes, as y'all just seen in the beginning. If you didn't see, you can rewind it on your own time, right? He's speeding across lanes, riding reckless, blaming that it was a female situation, right? And now he has just denied the field sobriety test, he's not trying to do that shit. He said no, he haven't had a drink. You know where his country ass, right? So let's see how he handles himself.
You're good, man. You're fine. I don't want to add to it. I don't want to make your job no more difficult than it has to be. I don't want to be a burden on you.
No, you're not a burden on me, man.
Nuisance.
Nah, you're not. Not at all, buddy. Not at all, sir.
I'm telling you the honest to God truth. Me and my old lady were arguing. If you go ask her, she'll tell you we were arguing. And I just kind of, I was trying to get home fast as I could to get out the car.
Where's home for you?
Racing on. Get it?
I'm going up 400 to exit 5.
Is it far?
Racing on.
What's your registration to the car? Is it in there? Any type of thing? Stuff in there.
Just got the car today, guys. But the funny thing is, he blamed it on the women. He said that girl was driving him crazy. Swerving. Almost.
You're fine, man.
Give me my phone.
Yeah, just something in the fifth now. Just check it out.
Give me 1 second.
I got you.
I just got it today, so I think I had like 48 hours before I actually have to have the hard copy.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Just, you have anything with the VIN number as far as the year, make, and model? Yeah, probably gonna have to check the other side if you can see it here.
That nigga start looking on that door. Hey, T.I., the VIN number's on the other side, buddy.
1 second.
I got you, brother.
The VIN number's on the other side, buddy. Hey, buddy, the VIN number is on the other side.
Hey, I got pulled over. I need something with the VIN.
You could tell that nigga T.I. never drive his own vehicle. You heard? Like, he always being chauffeured around or some shit like that because he didn't even know that the VIN number was on the identification.
VIN number, year, make, and model. I need some kind of registration. What do I have?
Let them know
Some
that
kind
you
of
just bought the
registration.
car
What do you have?
and that the paperwork is being sent to you on Monday, and also send them an insurance card.
Well, they need something with the year, make, and model of the car, like some kind of verification that I guess that I'm supposed to drive.
The same ask me if you can have the insurance on the car also. So the insurance on the car, if you have that
The
also.
insurance on the car, well, I have insurance on me, so anything I'm in is insured. Yes.
But they want the VIN number that you in.
So I can see, I can have.
Oh yeah, that, you can show that. You can show me that.
But as far as the car is concerned,
I'm bugging right now though, cause do he know this is T.I.? Cause he called him Clifford Harris, right? I'm just saying, do he know this is T.I. because he was reckless driving? He supposed to be in handcuffs right now. If that was any one of us, they'd have us in handcuffs right now. So, and then on top of that, he denied the field sobriety test. I'm baffled. I'm baffled.
no problem.
Appreciate
You all know that is a year suspension of your license on you.
Yeah, man, it was just minding my business and just.
You getting on my nerves.
You guys okay?
I mean, you approach a girl and she just like harping on something that was really, really a minute point, and it was really something that could really be overlooked.
Yes.
And they were just paying a lot more attention to it than should be paid to it. And I just wanted to get home as fast as I could so we can get out of the car and I can go to my space and she can go to her space. That is all I can speak of.
I give it to T.I. though. He got some good comeback. T.I. got some good comeback, y'all.
Alright, that's Sandy. Yeah, that's fine.
So I'm gonna send you the one for the Anthony.
He's in like a pro.
And then they'll see that car's getting traded on that car that you have insurance.
Alright, send it.
Shit, I thought that was something going off with me. I thought that was my fault. My fault. Cool ass cop, though, I tell you that. That's a cool ass cop.
Right, he's gonna send us. You could go back there. Just go back. Okay, sure.
That's a cool ass cop.
just got the car today. Okay. Just got the car today. Yes. Okay. The owner of the dealership that I bought the car for is on the phone. Yes, sir. What's up, man? I just got pulled over. I just need a little.
Just got pulled over, man. Just need a little paperwork, man.
Some kind of retro.
Some type of
verification.
All you need is the motherfucking insurance card, the fucking VIN numbers on the fucking insurance card. Hit the like button, yo. But he just denied the field sobriety.
Is it possible you can sit in the passenger side? I don't want you to stay out in the cold.
He just denied. And that would have been us. We would have been in handcuffs right now.
You can sit in the passenger seat. That's what I'm saying. I don't want you to be out in the cold.
You would have been in handcuffs.
That's why.
You would have been in handcuffs.
Appreciate you, man. You can say just I don't. It's cold out, so it's gonna take a little bit. I'm trying to run through it.
Them niggas like a fool. Look, sit in the car. Get out of the car. Sit in the car. Get out of the car. Sit in the car. Get out of the car. You making this guy big.
You can sit in the passenger seat. That's what I'm saying. I don't want you to be out in the cold. Yeah, I don't want you to be out in the cold. That's why. Appreciate you, man. You can say just I don't. It's cold out, so it's gonna take a little bit. I'm trying to run.
See, what I'm saying is the cop did a funny move right there. Like he ain't running nowhere, but he treated him like he was about to run somewhere. Yeah, we in it together now. We in it together.
You can step behind it, man. It's fine with me, brother. Because I'm catching some heat in there, so I don't want you to be out here. That's it.
Maybe he knows something. He's acting like he doesn't know nothing. Maybe he knows something. What do you guys think? Who the cops? You think this cop knows something right now? You think this cop knows what's happening? I don't know.
VIN number.
Regular kind of guy. What? Yeah, I struggle with his hips like his. Fuck. Oh, he's just great. Summer night in Atlanta. We got the king pulled over. I thought by this time T.I. had the keys to the city. I thought T.I. had the keys. I thought the cop that pulled him over would have knew. This is the king. Yeah. This is the king. He got that bright ass light on you. And he got that bright ass fucking light on you. Like you about to run. King ain't going nowhere. Real funny. Pulled over the side of the road, huh? I said, nah, she was just getting on my nerves, yo. She was getting on my nerves, yo. I just want to go to her space, and I want to go to my space. I want her to go to her space, and I want to go to my space. That's what he said. That's what he said. I just want to fuck out this motherfucker. She getting on my motherfucking nerve, yo. Yo, gang, she getting on my motherfucking nerve. I got to get out this motherfucker. I got to get to my space. Let her go to her space. I want to go to my space. That nigga came around that fucking curve like a hooligan. I'm surprised he ain't in cuffs. Straight up. Any one of us would have been in cuffs. Because it's him, he ain't in cuffs. But that's what I'm saying. He don't know. Right now, I think the cop think he's a regular shredder. Okay? I don't know if the cop knows who he is right now. He ain't nothing but Clifford Hammond. That's who he is right now. He ain't T.I. He ain't the king. Clifford is getting his shit ran. Clifford is getting his shit ran like the rest of us.
Why is it not?
Straight up.
74 on it.
These are coming by flying too. These are coming by flying, bro. I want to see what the cop hit him with. He's definitely getting a reckless. He's getting a reckless.
Georgia, see if you can run it to the states. Just let me know when you're ready to come.
Yeah, no, we had a lot of fun. Right, that's it.
Okay, well, GPS is down until 7 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, gosh.
What that mean?
10-4.
That mean they can't run it? That mean they can't run it. That probably mean what?
Hey, Mr. Harris. Yeah. It's not coming back. Can I just put down the year, make the model, write it down? Because I thought the thing was going to come back, but...
Okay, year, make the model, it did not come back because it just...
No, it's not. No, it's not that. It's pretty much something with the computer. It's down right now to 7. I just need the year, make the model. 23. 2023. Appreciate you, man.
I think their computer's down.
Over.
Tip might be saved by the...
Speed 5. 30. Got it. Appreciate you, bro. Give me a second, okay? I was trying to get it up. That's why it's taking me a while.
I mean, they can't run nothing. Come back. I think it's more interesting in the fact that we're that license. I think it's more interesting. This is just public footage. Stuff I just came up with. This is all public stuff.
Hey, GoPro.
What's up, man?
Yeah, so pulled him over, drove too fast condition. He just flew past my door on 75 south now. Kind of drove on the median. So it's maintained his lane, came over. That's when I pulled him over. Once he came out the car, he seemed as if he was trying to hold his balance, either leaning on something. He just seems like light on his feet. But I do smell a slight thing of alcoholic beverage, but also Listerine. Yeah, I do smell it a little bit. So I just kind of wanted to confirm his eyes don't look too.
You
said no to that.
Okay, you admitted to drinking?
No, he didn't admit to drinking.
You talked to him about drinking?
That's when I spoke to him. I'm like, how long ago? He said how long ago he had his last drink today. He said he don't recall. Then he said after I asked him again, he said he didn't drink.
Yeah, did he say he smoked anything?
No, I didn't ask him about smoking. So
check his eyes.
Yeah.
Check his eyes.
Yeah. Land Rover, trying to
They getting real surgical.
Yeah, that's why I got pinned. That's why it's taking me a while. I can't get the tags come back up.
Getting surgical, guy.
No tag. His car is brand new. He just bought it.
You got somebody van on?
Yeah, but the van not coming up. I was able to get the van.
You got paperwork on?
Nothing.
You got no paperwork on?
There's this little book. He called somebody and they sent him all the paperwork as far as his insurance. They said that all the insurance under his name for all his cars. So
you mean to tell me that whole time, all that paperwork he was waiting to get sent, whoever was the fucking smart guy, whoever was the smart guy that he called, you mean to tell me that this guy didn't send nothing that he needs? Nothing at all? Can't believe it.
Just different.
I can't believe it. You didn't even send him.
So I just wanted you to talk to him, see if you can confirm anything.
He didn't even send him the right shit that he needed. I didn't see this video, guys. I'm watching it right along with y'all. Plot thickens. The plot thickens. Plot thickens, guys. Plot thickens. I didn't watch this. I'm watching it now. This shit here. This shit here, nigga. It's taking a turn. It's taking a turn, y'all. It's taking a turn. Starting to see it. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Copy. Gotta keep our eyes on that.
Yeah, at all. Yeah, so I'm just gonna sight him and
he just gonna sight him.
Yeah, too fast for conditions. He just blew past my door. Failed to maintain lane, yeah.
I attack back here till you done.
I got you.
We done.
Oh.
Failed 18. So he not giving them the reckless driving now. He getting reckless driving. I don't think they giving him the kid one. That's the one to give the big one to. He got money to pay for. Might be driving off. He might be on his way. He might be on his way off, guys. Might not be no more action. He might be on. He's cool as a fan, though. I ain't gonna lie. He is cool as a fan. But he is stumbling a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. He is.
Hey, Mr. Harris. How you doing? You good, brother? So I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. Okay. I'm gonna let you go, right? But you'll get a few citations though.
Okay, well, just tell me for what.
No, I got you. No, I'm gonna come to the phone. I'm just praying them out right now.
It's all right. It's all right. I mean, we're just having a calm, minor discussion.
Yeah.
About so I can, know whether or not I want to show up to find it.
Oh yeah,
I just want to, pay it in demand.
No, I'll talk to you, man. All right,
and I appreciate your candor.
Appreciate you, sir. Thank you.
Your candor.
I'm human, just like everybody else.
I mean, you know what? We all are. Everybody just waking up trying to figure it out every day.
Yeah, I'm saying so.
I respect your candor. Chronic. Got out of this one. Got out of this one, Harris. Now you're talking too much. Now you want to roll. You want to roll now.
was feeling it.
You wasn't watching it, you was feeling it.
Yeah.
Oh, since you get your tickets now, you talking your shit. I get it. You getting his tickets now, he talking his shit.
You're not like, you know.
You getting his tickets now. He's talking his shit. I get it. Shit, you paying for it. You paying for it. It's funny now. Make sure you're subscribed to the other channels too. We got other content and everything. We didn't see the network.
Right. Now, me myself personally, I felt like they want him to be the face of boxing because of his demeanor.
Huh?
Yeah, he's younger, right? Yeah.
Follow me on Instagram.
That's what I'm trying to get.
He's cool as a fan though. He got a little slight stumble. Check him out.
The strong mint, like, you know, look at mouthwash.
I know what I'm telling you, man. That's what I said, man.
Strong.
He mixed.
But it's not, if it's not alcohol, it's something else.
Shit, see, that cop ain't stupid.
Yeah.
That cop is not stupid. He knows something. Yeah, he knows something. He knows something. And T.I., you need to stay the fuck over there, get your tickets, and get the fuck out of here. Keep coming back over. They're gonna figure it out. They're gonna figure it out.
I didn't want to come up on your door like that.
Right.
Yeah, I know this is.
They still don't know who he is. He's still a regular schmeggler. I'm telling you. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know yet. Treat him like a regular schmeggler in a minute. Stop coming back to the car. Stop coming back on that window. Okay? Stop coming up on that window. That's right. Lean on the car. Go the fuck out. You're about to be on your way. He said he gonna let you go. He said he gonna, but you gonna get some citation. You're gonna get about $1,000 worth of citation. Ready? Come here. Probably got about 5 of those for you. You hear him shuffling them joints? He's shuffling. He's shuffling. He's shuffling. He's fixing up court dates right now. He's setting out exactly how much he trying to fuck you, because he know you gonna pay for some of them, because you already just volunteered it. You already just volunteered it. You already just said you're gonna pay what you can pay. You're gonna come fight for what you can fight. You gonna make all that shit, because you gonna get him all that money. You gonna get that money out of Georgia State. Hey!
Yes, sir. All right, brother. So I'm giving you 3 citations today, okay?
Oh, you got 3 out of 5. See?
2 past condition. When you flew past me. Say it again. 2 past condition. That's when you flew past me before you got on the 85 to the entrance to 85, driving in the Gordon, right? And that's spelled to into your lane because you just kind of came right across. Okay. Make her pay for it.
You know what? She gonna pay for it.
Make her pay for it, huh?
Welcome to the
Look good. You good, brother?
Hey. Just this is your fault.
Oh, shit.
You're good, man. Just take care of it, okay? All right, so I'm gonna give you a warning. You just bought the car for the tag and stuff like that. You just bought the car, so there's no point of citing you for that. All right? Okay. Well, you good to drive though, man?
Yes.
You sure?
Absolutely.
You don't want to call somebody else to drive? I'll have to wait for that.
I'm fine.
You sure?
I haven't been drinking. I'm fine.
I know you haven't been drinking, because it's Scott's problem.
I'm fine. I assure you.
You should.
Give me your phone number. I'll call you as soon as I get home.
I will. Okay.
Give me your phone number.
If you'd like to go to court, all your court information, court date's gonna be around on top of here. If not, just call the number right here in the bottom. Take it online over the phone, okay? What I did for you, I'm taking it to June the 21st. Take care of it, so I gave you some time, so whenever you want to take care of it, okay? Just sign those 3 copies for me, please, sir. It's not an admission to go. I'm gonna get your passport for you after.
Thank you.
I forgot to get it out. How long of a job
There
do
you
you
have
have?
it. We out getting away unscathed.
Just slow down a little bit.
3 tickets, Just slow your ass the fuck down. Hit that like button on the way in, hit that like button on the way out. For that content like this, we are working. I'm gonna be there with you. Meet me at the upgrade when I'm going back with everything. Alright?
Appreciate you. I'm gonna give you the copies. I'm gonna grab your stuff for you right now, okay? Once a day, I got you, bro.
He's riding on. He's riding on. Till next time, we go. Alright, welcome back to another reaction video. Right. This is what happens when you don't train your kids well.
Well, he doesn't have shit. If he does, he's gonna shit. I'll drive you. Don't get to me. I'm talking to my mom. She wants me to Montana Sheriff's Department. Don't tell me some bullshit. I'm your brother. If anybody touch my mom, I'm at Harvey's right now.
Yeah, he's on some type of drug or something.
Stop touching me. I'm talking to my mom.
Yeah, everybody's on drugs. Hit that like button on the way in. Subscribe to the channel if you're new to the channel. You already know what we're doing, right? Reaction videos. He's screaming his mom's go for the floor. She didn't train you for situation like this, buddy. He's all gangster and he's screaming for his mother. Look how he's bugging him.
No, stop touching me. Stop touching me. Mom, I'm saying the cops grabbing me. I'm trying to get no, stop touching me.
There you go, going left. He's going left.
He's the only one to talk to his mom. I swear to God. He's just trying to talk to his mom. I'm just telling you. Back up. Take your boyfriend. Get your hands He's not a cop. Obviously, he's not like that. I'm gonna back away. I don't want him in. I'd rather you hold him in the back. I don't.
This guy's on some type of drug, guys. Let me know in the comment section what drug you think he's on and how way he's acting, because he's acting really weird.
Your shoes right here. Yo. Hey, shoes right here, bro.
Check. Come here.
Listen.
He could have got out of this too.
They're telling you stop. I can't walk.
Listen.
I can't walk. Take your shoe.
He's good.
Sit down. I can't walk away. Sit down or I'm going to put you in handcuffs. I'm not telling you again.
He's good.
I'm walking away. What am I doing? Stop walking away from me. My mom's picking me up. I want to phone my mom. I want to phone my mother. Stop touching me. Stop touching his. They're grabbing me and harassing me. Sit down. Sit down and go in handcuffs. OFC, what up, my mom? FaceTime me. Stop. I'm walking away, trying to walk away, and they're grabbing me. Sit down. And harassing me. Go in handcuffs. I got 3 cops on me from walking away. Bro, and just sit down. He's trying to throw my shoe out of my hand. Mom, look. Mom, look. No. Just stop. Stop. I'm putting you in here. Bro, just stop. Not being arrested. Stop. I'm walking. My mom is.
You shouldn't have popped that ecstasy.
Okay. Why am I being detained for? What did I do wrong? You're not listening to me. I'm not. But
You're not listening to me.
I can say whatever I want. I don't gotta listen to you. What am I being detained for?
Oh, now he's bugging. He's slurred. Look at his mom. He's drunk or something. He got a cookies bag though, so he's in that marijuana.
Put your hands behind your back.
Guys, make sure when the police say do something, man, just do it, man.
Just put your hands behind your back.
Especially, you know what I mean? That way you look better when you trying to.
You're not under arrest. You're just detained. You're just being detained. Once my mom get here. Okay. No, I don't care, Mom. You're being detained, bro. I'm not getting detained for what? Just take my phone. Just take my phone.
Yeah, you get bugging.
We're going, Mom, but hurry up because they're not going to take me now. Yeah. I'm at Harvard. No.
Yeah, he's bugging out. You gotta take him down. He needs to be reprimanded. He's bugging.
I'm down. Get on your back. Get your back. Hey, look. Get on your back. 4 people. 4 relax. It takes 4 to do. It takes 4. Give me your arm. Hey, Mom. Look, Mom. I got 5 cops on me trying to give me your arm. Baby.
Still not complying. Like, didn't your mother teach you about this? Come on, guy. You're still not complying. What's going on, buddy?
Stop resisting. I'm gonna hold this shit to the death.
Look at these guys with these dreads, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Look at him, still resisting. Now he's begging to get tased. This guy is loco. Now he's begging to be tased.
Let me talk to the mother.
This is a real problematic child. But want to be grown.
Hold on the side. There's a firearm.
Gun. See?
There's a firearm. Nope. He's facing me.
The whole time he was moving through all that erratic behavior, he could have been got rid of the guy. He's a dummy.
Did you know it's illegal to have a firearm in a bar? I said I just had it in the bar. Somebody threatened me and I wouldn't go grab it. If I feel threatened, I took the class bonus. I know all the rules and regulations. My mom's a fucking cop. I'm telling you no bullshit. If I feel threatened, I feel threatened. My life is in jeopardy. The fuck? I know every law. Like
that's what you call the gun bag.
To me, like, I don't give a f.
He had the gun bag on him, so they knew he had a firearm. That's crazy, guys. Like these kids, man.
Like, let me stand up. I can't stand up. You got that strap around my. You can sit right there.
Look how he's sweating and all that.
I can't get up. Like I got one shoe on. Like you making me.
You want something, buddy?
Yeah, I want to sit up. Like
you want something, bro?
You're not standing up. You're sitting. Okay, well, can I like? Like I ain't gonna run away now. I'm in handcuffs. Where the fuck am I gonna go? Nope, you can sit on the ground. Okay, can I fix my so? Nope. I can't turn around.
Another one down, going to Hoop Scout with one shoe on.
I don't care either. When my mom pull up, it's all right. It's true. I didn't do shit wrong, nothing wrong. I didn't do shit wrong, nothing wrong. I didn't argue with anybody. I was just trying to get my friend to the Uber like he called. And they making a big joke and something for what? Your car? Every time I saw fire on it. Yeah, what? No, I'm waiting for my mom to get here. I'm 18 years old. Your car unlocked? Nope. I'm still waiting for my mom. Don't care. Once my mom get here, I'm waiting for my mom. I want to wait for mom to get. She's on her way. I already talked to her.
Crying for mommy now. Ain't that a blip?
I'm waiting for my mom to get here. I don't give anybody say. I say what I said. I wait for my mother to get here.
Crying for your mother? Like, how you crying for your mother now? You don't know all this. You got a firearm. You looking like you grown. Come on, man.
Come on, dude. I'm waiting for my mom. I swear to God, I'll put up a battle till my mom get here.
Oh, wow. He wants to still resist the right.
Yeah. One, hey, look, behind my back. One behind my back.
Oh, yeah, they not fucking around with this guy. They gotta noodle him.
I wait for my mom. I want my mom to get here first before you can do anything. No, thanks. My mom works for the law. She's coming. She works for the Martin County Sheriff's Department. Wait till my mom get here and you can talk to her. I don't care. I'm not getting any car around the fight. I don't care, dude. I don't give a fuck what you say. I have a freedom of speech to everybody say. No, I'm waiting for
out of control, guys. Out of control.
My mom get here. I don't trust anybody but my mom. My mom and dad been going through a force. The only person I got in my life is my mom. Don't even try me with that shit. My mom's on her way. Just wait. You can't give me. You can't let me look at my mom in the eye and tell her.
Listen to me.
I want my mom. I just want my mom.
What's your name? What's your name?
LeBondegram.
Levon.
Yeah, LeBondegram.
What the hell's going on with you today?
With you. Girls and this and that, and people get mad, but they don't never want to talk. They always want to fight.
Yeah, you looking like a clown, bro.
I never did nothing wrong.
You looking like a clown, bro. You're misrepresenting your mother and everything. What you got in there? What you got in there? He got something in there. That's a nice cookies bag,
I'll
though.
wait right here until she comes. Listen, I gotta get you off the ground. I'm not. I'd rather sit right here, right?
I look like the PBA card for his mom's.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, but I'm not. I'm gonna put up a fight. You gotta. No, I had no charges.
Firearm inside of the bar. Firearm inside of the bar.
Huh?
Yeah, firearm inside of the bar.
He had a what?
A firearm inside the bar.
No, I didn't. How do you know I had it? Hey, how do you know I had it inside the bar? Prove it. Prove they can't prove it. Get up. You gotta get up.
Yeah, you gotta go.
But how? No.
Stars don't want to hear anything else.
I
That's
grabbed that out of my car.
it. You're going in, guy.
I'm just waiting for my mother.
Have a seat.
Yo, your mother is not coming.
I already called her. Can you please get all my shit
Okay,
around?
I'm gonna sit the
No,
car.
can you please grab it for me, please?
Have a seat in the car.
That
We'll
shit
grab
doesn't
everything.
even look okay. Like, I'm not even that type of person.
Yeah, but you've been using drugs tonight. That's why you're not that type of person.
What's my money? Yeah, but
You've been using drugs, guy.
I don't have
Guys,
a
give my
dad.
comment section. Somebody please let me know what drug is he on, because he's sweating, he's belligerent, he's disrespectful, and he's moving
What did I do?
erratic.
Please tell me what I did. But you guys
have a seat.
Look, you gotta lose him. Look. Now he's gonna go crazy. This the firearm, guys. Look. Whole time he's strapped.
My leg! I can't. My blood is. I can't feel my fucking wrist. Bro! I can't.
These teenagers be crying, baby.
I can't feel my wrist. My wrist is hurting so bad. I don't care. My wrist is hurting. It's making me feel pain in the back seat. My wrist is fucking suffocating. No, I don't care. I will kill myself in the back seat. I don't care. I'll take my fucking life.
Oh my God! Now he's gonna kill himself. He'll take himself in the back seat. He's bugging. Yeah, he's on some drugs. He's on some drugs. He's tormented with demons. Those drugs that he took was the bad choice of drugs.
You're gonna get out his stuff and let's just get him going.
He's still bugging? He's wilding. They knocked him out of his shoes, guy. Hit that like button, hit that sub button on the way out, because this little boy is radically out of his rabbit ass mind. Stay tuned for more content, y'all.
Did he try to punch somebody?
Yeah, he actually did take a swing at me.
All right, guys, welcome back to another one. We're just going to get right into it. It's a crazy, deranged man just walking around the neighborhood, and they're going to run up on him right now.
Hey there. Hi. Why are we causing problems at the golf course?
It's a good question.
I don't know. You tell me.
I happen to know someone that works there.
So that's why you're causing problems and trying to punch people?
No.
And yelling obscenities?
No.
Well, you did all those things. Why are we doing that?
No.
Yeah.
No, sir.
You got an ID on you?
Yes.
Can I see it? Find it?
Nope. It's supposed to be in my back pocket.
What's your name?
Jacob.
Jacob.
Yeah, it might be on the road back there.
Sorry, don't go digging around anymore in your backpack. Don't dig in your backpack anymore, Jacob.
Don't dig, don't dig.
8393.
So what's your plan now?
My mom's maiden name is back.
Hey guys, what's happening? Everything okay today?
Don't start digging.
No?
Depends what you mean by okay.
Well, I just talked
People owe me a lot of money, and all of a sudden everything's okay.
Like that establishment owes you money?
This establishment doesn't owe me anything.
Oh, okay.
No, this establishment is fine.
Okay. Well, can you tell me why you were saying like racial epithets and took a swing at one of the workers there?
I didn't say any racial epithets. I would like to hear what I said.
That's just what they told me.
If I said a racial thing, I would like to hear what I said.
Huh? So did you take a swing at one of the workers up there?
Yeah.
Why?
Because he kept pushing me.
Did he tell you to get out?
He kept pushing me like this.
Yeah.
So I took a swing at him on my way out. to get him to
You're
back
gonna
off.
fall. Curb.
Yep. To get him to back off.
Yeah, he's high,
I
guys.
took a light swing at him. Yes, I did.
You gotta be high.
You got out on bond or anything right now? No. Okay.
You don't even know what
So what's
he-
your game plan now? You gonna go home?
Let's see how
Uber.
this plays out, guys.
Where?
To my house.
Okay. How much have you drank, dude?
Not that much. Quantity wise, maybe 8-pack in the course of 6 hours.
That's not bad.
I'm not hammered drunk. I've been drinking for fun.
Yeah.
I'm lounging. I was lounging at the bar. I was
don't-
having a good time there.
Yeah, you don't seem hammered drunk.
I
Let's
had
just have you do a PBT real quick. Make sure you're safe.
A few good drinks there.
Take a deep breath and blow in there. Pull out. There you go. Thanks.
No, I ordered good drinks there.
That's good.
A few of them.
So did you call an Uber yet or no?
Yeah, let's see when this turns left. Because
Yes.
I think he's all right now. Let's see
I
that.
called an Uber a while ago back there.
How long till they get here?
I'd have to check it.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, go ahead. Feel like you want to go to the hospital, man?
No, I'm not that drunk. I'm sorry, sir.
You're really drunk.
You're really drunk, but I mean,
What does that say?
240.
You know what the legal limit is?
No way.
Oh yeah. You know what the legal
Should we
limit
do
is?
it again?
No.
Well, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work twice. I have to get a whole new straw. But you don't need to do it again. It's 240. If anything, it's going to go higher.
240 is pretty high.
Really high.
That's really high.
Brother, you drink a lot?
More than I drank. No, I'm saying that is way more than I drank.
Do you drink a lot?
Yes.
You an alcoholic?
Not anymore. I spent 2 years under your
He's
belt
drunk, but he's not alcoholic.
without drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not an alcoholic anymore. Like, yes, I like the drink. But
This
like,
is
no,
denial
I'm
at
not
its
alcoholic.
finest, guys.
Who complained to you?
Staff.
The staff.
For throwing a punch.
Yeah, that usually does it. Yeah, they said you were being rude, making racial comments to people. They said you were being belligerent. That's why I told you to leave.
Oh,
And then you took a swing at somebody. So,
really?
quite honestly, you're lucky they're not pressing charges.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise, you'd be getting a criminal misdemeanor charge. for
I've got
disorderly
18
conduct.
million charges lined up already.
But you said you didn't have any open cases.
I've got a lot of open cases.
You do?
You can look at them. Yes. You can look at them.
They ever get back to us with open cases?
It's not looking good, guys. Not looking
I have
good.
a lot of open cases. No, it's
They're
not me.
moving
that
in
said
on
that.
him. They're moving in
I
on
would
him. I
not
see it.
deny you guys that.
Did you look at his ID?
They're moving in on him right
What's
now,
your
guys.
date of birth?
Right here.
You got your ID? Can I see it? Thanks, man. I can appreciate it. There you go. Thanks.
I've got a lot of shit.
Running this shit right
What do you
now.
have on you?
Stuff that your other friends wanted to put on me.
Like what?
Driving without a fucking license.
Mm-hmm.
Driving without vehicle owner's consent.
Okay.
Yeah, he's hammered, guys. He's just feeling good. He's not feeling bad. That's what that is.
That's the end. I can drive my friend's cars.
You don't know WI?
I got
Definitely looks a little skittish, though.
Yeah.
I think he might have a drinking problem, though.
Oh, he definitely has
drinking
a
and we're
drinking
getting called.
problem.
It's a
That's a
problem.
fact.
If I can't get help, then I can't get help. That's what.
How is that?
Help me get my help to my problem.
You were just cited for pulling excessive intox last month, man.
Like I said, it's kind of a problem.
Yeah, this is his MO.
I don't think you care.
We got to get that under control, probably.
I don't care.
This is MO, guys.
I need to get my license back.
Not like
If you
this.
guys could help me with that.
I don't think it's a good idea until you get your drinking under control.
If you could
That's a
help me with
fact.
that.
I can help you. I can suggest that you stop drinking so much and stop getting citations.
I
'cause that's
didn't
gonna-
drink for 2 years, sir.
Right. I'm just saying recently, though.
I'm talking recently is 2 years. In the past 2.5 years, I've drank a little bit.
Oh, he's
recently.
getting belligerent.
You got
now.
cited May 6th for public excessive intox. That's not going to help your driving status.
Yeah, but can you guys help me get my license back or no?
I can't help
You're
you.
not willing to help me get my license back?
We have nothing to do with the DMV. We can't control anything the DMV does. What jailer do you know over in Chippewa? Type.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't.
I wouldn't want to sacrifice his reputation.
You brought it up.
His
Oh, you definitely brought it up.
So I appreciate the fact that you guys got the golf clubs back.
You got him back. They were already sitting here when we were here. You got him back. Remember that?
You got him back, my man.
They didn't like that either. They probably called the cops over the fight.
They called the cops because you were really drunk and you swung at an employee. That's why they called.
Really drunk.
You just told me you were really drunk. Remember when you were on a PBT? 240? That's pretty drunk, man.
Pretty drunk, man.
What did I bowl?
240.
I did not bowl that.
They'll
Come
tell
on,
you the same
guy.
thing.
You blew a 240, bro. Stop the bullshit.
Because
You
you're gonna
blew
go
a
higher,
240.
again.
Come on, guy. I would just want to see when this is going to go left, guys. When is this going to go left?
If you drove right now, you would.
Let's see when this goes
you would
left.
you would not make it very far.
For my education, I would think that I'm bowling about a .07.
What's your education?
A drink an hour is a .01.
Okay.
You
It's
drink-
gonna be
you
more than
drink
that.
4 drinks, you're at a .04.
Oh, your math's off.
You
Isn't-
drink .0. You drink.
You mean
8
you mean like a
drinks,
one? You mean
you're
like
at
a
a
one?
.08.
No. You mean like a one?
Yes, like a .1.
Yeah. Point one and .01 are two very different things.
10 drinks.
Is that how many you had?
No,
Did you have more than that?
I had less than that.
How many did you have?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, how
I'm
many did you have?
thinking that I told you already that I had like 6.
6? Well, 6 put you at 240. Whatever
No, it
that
doesn't.
was.
There's no way.
You can tell me no all day, but that's what you blew. So
Can I blow it again?
No.
Then why do you trust?
Doesn't
your
work like that, guy.
why do I trust my PBT? Hasn't let me down yet.
But you won't let me blow it again.
I don't need to let you blow it again.
Because why?
What's the point of blowing it again?
To show me that.
How drunk you are? I can tell how drunk you are.
Yeah.
You're having trouble balancing. You're slurring your speech. You just took a swing at an employee and you don't think it's a big deal. You're pretty drunk.
I took a swing at him because he's a pussy ass bitch.
That's drunk behavior, man.
That's drunk behavior, guy.
Hey, buddy.
Uh-oh. Here you go. It's going left.
That's why they asked you to leave.
Hands on my touch. I know other boys that will knock you off.
It's going left now, guys.
I'm sure.
You're this.
I don't mean to. I'm just waiting for your Uber.
Here you go.
We can stop talking if you want. I don't care.
No, you're pissing.
Here you go.
Okay. When it happens,
Here you go.
ask me.
When you hit me, if you hit me, you're going to jail. You just said when it happens.
I said I ain't hitting you. I said when someone else hits you and you fucking beg for fucking why they hit me, you're gonna fucking know why.
Yeah.
I'm gonna help you one bit.
That's what you said.
Yep. That's what I say.
Sounds good.
He pissed me off. He made me want to hit him.
Oh, shit. He's threatening the cops.
You shouldn't do that.
That's
You
not.
threaten
You
the
should
cops
just
out?
not drink so much.
He
Control
shouldn't
yourself.
make himself want to be hit. He shouldn't egg people on like that.
I know him really well. He wouldn't egg somebody on.
He egged me on.
He's like probably the most mellow guy here.
He triggered me. I had to hold back.
Well, good. I'm
God,
glad
it's
you held back.
wicked.
I've seen people drown and pounded. You know that, right? Have you seen someone fucking drown and pounded like that?
It's going left. It's
Have
going
you
left.
seen it?
I don't know what you mean.
An innocent man. Have you seen a fucking drowned and pounded?
I've seen bar fights before.
Have you seen that? What I just explained.
I just saw it.
Ground upon it. But there's no person underneath me.
Okay.
But have you seen people ground and pounded?
Seen a lot of bad stuff.
Have you seen it? Yes or no?
You just
This isn't a trivial question. It's a yes or no.
What do you want me to tell you, Jacob? I don't know what
Have
you're
you
asking.
seen that? Because
Come on,
I've seen
Jacob.
that.
Okay.
I've seen that.
Okay. That's fine.
All right. Let's be careful. Careful, man.
What does that have to mean?
That means you start f***ing me too hard, you might be ground and pounded. That is what that means.
Oh shit!
Tread lightly because we're starting to get close to threatening cops.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, there you go. There you go.
You're under arrest.
There you go. I knew he was about to go act crazy.
141 headquarters, send it there, please.
Should have tased his ass, let him feel that flame.
You alright? Yeah. Paul, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm good. Punch me in the face.
Punched him in the face. See that? He definitely got a hand problem. He definitely got a hand problem with his hand. He definitely do.
That was a mistake. Jacob, come on now. Come on. That was the right mistake. Come on. This doesn't work. My buddies run the place. This doesn't work, Jacob.
They run the police department.
Let's roll on this way, Paul. Want to roll them your way? Yeah. Let's get this backpack off, all right?
Tell me what you're doing, I'll help you.
I'm going to roll you this way.
I'll
take
help you.
take your backpack off first, though.
I'll help you.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Like I said, I'll help you.
Put your arm behind your back.
Long way ticket, right to the who's.
This one's going right back. Another one. There you go.
Another dummy. You're fucked up, Jacob.
No. Stop, Jake. Just stop, man.
Jacob, just stop it.
It's over. Just stop.
It's over.
It's over. Put your arms behind your back. Stop tensing up. Stop resisting.
It's over, Jacob.
It's over.
Stop resisting, buddy.
All right?
You're going in.
I'm fine.
You're going in now, buddy.
Something the boys taught me, you're going to bring me to jail.
You're going in, buddy. You did it.
All right.
You did it.
Can I get a fucking
You can't get
personal invoice to a police officer?
No. Personal invoice. You're going to jail, buddy. You swung on an officer. It's over.
Negative. We got one detained. We're attentive right now.
It's over. Played yourself. It was hot outside.
All right, you gonna stand up with us, or we gotta get a wrap for you?
You help me, I'll do whatever you want, man.
Perfect.
Niggas hammered.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Okay.
Anything sharp on you?
No. Yeah. No. Those are not my clubs, by the way.
I know.
I swing better than that.
Let me see your eye. You want an ambulance? No. You sure?
Yeah. I can feel it. It's not bleeding as much as it normally does. It's bleeding, but do you want an
It's not
ambulance?
like button,
Hey,
guy. I know what
anything?
we're doing.
Nope.
We out of here. This
Sure.
guy's a fool.
Okay.
Where's the PA? Where's the PA, dude?
All right, we're just gonna get straight into it. It's going down right now, like James Brown. I think they're chasing somebody from the cartel, and this guy is just a rude boy. Let's check it out. If you're new, subscribe, hit the like button on the way. You already know you, right? But this guy here, he doesn't want to stop for nothing. This guy is a maniac. Check him out. It gets crazy. Check him out. Madman. He not stopping for nothing. Oh, he realized he went the wrong way. He's out of there. Uh-oh, check him out, guys. Here go to action. Yo, he's not playing around. He's not fucking around.
Go down to, it's going to take you over the Park Freeway. You're going to have to U-turn, get back on the other way.
Oh, he's not playing around at all. He's not. Check him out.
Next right, he went through this parking lot. Next right, follow it up. I have the vehicle. Hold on, he's turning around. He's turning around. He's going to be facing your way. Officer's coming up that ramp. He's facing your way. He's coming down the ramp towards the officer.
God damn, he's serious.
He's turning around. He's going to be facing your way. Officer's coming up that ramp.
Yo, Wicked Mind. Did y'all see that? Bro, a fucking tire and fell off. A fucking tire and fell off, guys.
Get that dude out. Continue to the vehicle reverse back. Traffic is ramming the. He's coming forward. He's ramming the police cars.
Oh shit! This looks crazy.
The police car. He's southbound on Edenhurst. He's coming forward.
Check this shit out.
Ramming the police cars.
The goddamn tire just fell off. The tire just fell off.
The police car. He's southbound on Edenhurst. Hold on. He's turning around. He's turning around. He's going to be facing your way. Officers coming up that ramp. He's facing your way. He's coming down the ramp towards the officer.
All angles, guys. Check it out. Oh shit.
Hold on, he's turning around. He's turning around. He's going to be facing your way. Officers coming up that ramp. He's facing your way. Coming down the ramp towards the officer. Facing the help guy. I'm alright. I'm alright.
He knocked the axle off that shit. They lighten his ass up.
Facing your way. He's coming down the ramp. No, wait, no.
Channel 120 in that scene. I'm going to be instant commander. Suspect is armed with a screwdriver at this point. Fine.
He lit him up over a screwdriver. That's crazy, but he was ramming. He was using that goddamn SUV as a weapon.
One person giving commands. Yeah, I'm telling them to be quiet. Tell him we don't want to hurt him. We don't want to hurt him. We just want to get out. Okay, that's close enough. We got enough time. We got enough time.
He dead saying no. He ain't trying to come out.
Grab some less lethal. Just grab some less lethal. Do you have any there? Taser?
He dead said no. He ain't trying to come out.
The car's disabled, bro. It's not going anywhere.
Yeah, he's a madman behind that wheel. I wouldn't trust that shit either. I wouldn't trust that.
Manuel Monarca. He's on parole for ADW.
Oh yeah, you going back. He's going back. A screwdriver and on parole. Look at the mayhem he caused, right?
Hey, if we no, not with the shots. Hey, if we start up again, you're primary. Hey, Butler, if he starts to go, Guzman, you're going to be primary. You're going to be secondary, okay? I need other units to block this side of the parking lot. Hey, bring your car over here. Actually, bring your car over here on this side. Esther, can you move this shop up here? This shop right here if you can.
Stand by, stand by. Vehicle moving forward now.
Hey, you're in reverse. You're in reverse. You're in reverse. Or disregard. All the way up here. Hold it. Up here. Watch out. Right here. Stop.
Just turn the vehicle.
Hey, provide cover for this civilian to get out. Hey, put some spike strips right here. Back up.
Yo, this nigga's crazy. This is a real fucking guy. This guy is no retreat, no surrender for real. Where did he go? He got no will. Oh, he lost control right there. Oh. Yo, they never hit him. Like, he got no front tires, gang. He got no front tires, gang. Check him out. Look, tires is up.
Some less people now. Grab. Hey, Fraser, get me on cover.
Oh, they brought the tank in. They ain't not playing with this guy no more. They not fucking around no more. Yeah, he's on fire. They lit that ass up, dog.
No! Don't use that! Use the cup!
We need to get him on the ground. Let's get him on the ground. Want to get him on the ground?
No! No!
What is this guy on, gang?
I got this on. I got his right. Got his right on. You can let go.
Es del principio y por los siglos de los siglos. Amén. No.
This guy's possessed, gang. Oh man, hit that like button on the way out. This guy here, he just lost his motherfucking rabbit ass mind, bro. He didn't shot back at police, got shot, still wouldn't give up. They started shooting him with a goddamn less lethal shots. I guess they was trying to save his life, but I know them shits was burning, man. Oh man, till next time. This guy here, I can't even believe he just did all that. That shit just took me for a crazy, crazy, crazy loophole. These guys early in the morning with the shits. Early in the motherfucking morning, they are with the shits. Check them out. Gotta be in NY, you know, I always on New York, right? If you just come to the channel, man, you know what I'm saying? We drop a whole bunch of different things. Let these guys get on the highway. I'm rolling up some weed. You roll up with some weed. Sit back, relax. Survey these boys that are pushing right now. I think they wow. Seems like he got his man, but in the back they cut him real. Busy. $117 miles, 118 miles an hour, 120. Wow. They on it. Yeah, they on it. Using blinkers too. Telling me, you can never do this in no Japanese car. You try to do this type of shit in a Japanese car, lights out. Japanese car, it's on wheel. And do fucking front wheel drive car and fucking Hondas. You just got mad power, man. It's like power overtakes the suspension, like the way it's grabbing, the way it's hugging. You better not play around, man. You better get into a farming, man. Serious risk. Especially when you drive like this. These guys are fearless. They feel definitely what you call fearless driving. Fearless driving. I wouldn't even attempt this shit in a fucking two-wheel drive car. At the last minute, should have just drifted, turn around 8 times. Fucking two-wheel drive cars, no bullshit, traction, EBS light on. Every time you hit a fucking bump. I wonder how many cars these guys be losing before they realize I'm gonna stop doing this dumb shit. I ain't gonna lie though, the more money you spend and you put into that car, the more longer you'll be doing this type of dumb shit. You know what I mean? They all cutting it up. Seriously, they all cutting it up. You can't take that. Yeah, your reflexes and your timing better be on point. Your reflexes and your timing better be on point. Your life. Go 1, 2, 3. What's that? A Range Rover? Better be something forward drive. Oh, he's not playing. He's getting on. Oh, they getting on. Oh, they probably want the junction. Want to see some action. I ain't even previewed this video before I even done it to you guys, because I wanted to see what unfolds with you guys. You know what I mean? This might be a dud. I don't know. It might be a dud. I needed you guys in the building in order for us to do this. I got this fucking fly, bro. This fucking it's like all us when we making content, we always get a fucking fly and a fucking content. It's fucking crazy. When they're getting busy, you're getting busy. Let's hope it ain't no dud, guys. I hope it ain't no dud. Back on the 130s. Back on the triple digits. Triple digits is back on the clock. Let's go. Definitely swinging on. He's swimming right now. Swimming right now. I know where you at too. I know highway you on. He's swimming. They go 125. They triple digiting, baby. They triple digiting. They not playing. That's what I'm saying. Alright guys, welcome back to another video. This guy right here, he's already like feeling like he's Mr. Super Need of Speed, and they're gonna be running from the authorities real short. Let's check out how his car pulls and how he controls his wheel.
Oh yeah, definitely a stadium. Definitely a stadium. Let's see what you're trying to do.
Alright, it's about to pop off right now. They in pursuit right now. Get ready, get ready.
What you trying to do, Bobby?
Oh, they both. He was right there on the left. Y'all seen him? He was on the left. Let me tell you something. For all you people that's running around with y'all Honda Accords and y'all Nissans and your Maximas and all that, don't be trying to do this shit with these front wheel drive cars, bro. You're gonna lose control and smack right out. Oh, fuck.
Oh, another state trooper? Let's see if this one wants to play.
Police reported ahead.
Uh-oh, they taunting them, y'all.
What's going on? Y'all ready to look at that? Anybody trying niggas up?
Sound like they got waves hooked up too.
Oh, hello there, officer. I'm looking at you pulled out. You just pulled out. Pull out?
Nah, they pulled out. They pulled out for sure. All right, let's gear up. Get to work, boys. This is the M3 they in, guys. This is the M3. The movie done started. Let's go. Oh, they coming. They coming. They coming. Big shit popping. 2-wheel drive stopping.
Hustlemon, you just gained a subscriber.
Better not be slowing down. Better cut it up. You know the vibes. You better cut it up. Cut it up, cut it up, cut it up. Oh, he's wildin'. You didn't even have to do that. See, when you racing like that, you always want to make sure you cutting over to the left, B. Ain't sound good though. Oh, he should have white lined it. He should have white lined it right there. Boy's hot. Boy's hot. You hot. You hot. Right left, right left, right left, right left. Are using your high beam. They getting to work, baby. Getting to work. Don't work. And that cop run for his money now. Don't get out that highway. Hell no. Hell no. They're going to jam you up. It's definitely good to have extra eyes when you're doing this. He's driving like they got him in training, though. You know what I mean? They doing numbers right now, B. They doing numbers, bro. They doing numbers. This fucking RPM is really hot. You better have racing rotors or his fucking brakes is gonna get hot and he ain't gonna be able to stop. You heard? Not for nothing, bro. Check this out. This is where you gotta have drill rotors when you're doing your numbers. You gotta have drill rotors. If you ain't got drill rotors, your shit's gonna get hot, and you're gonna try to stop it right out of control. Just like that. Just like that, it can be all over some fucking rotors. You know what I'm saying? It should just be like a video game when you unlock certain boards and shit. You get away from certain shit like this, you might have to go put some new tires on your baby. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't understand that. Gotta fit that. Go. Might have another one on the ass. That's what I'm saying. You gotta. It's good to have them eyes in the car.
The following video contains strong sexual content and is rated M for mature audiences only. Viewer discretion is advised. Our advice? Don't get caught.
All right, gang, welcome back. Check it out. We got another one here, right? These fools, listen, when you trafficking drugs and you doing things of that nature, smoking weed, you're supposed to be abiding by the speed limit, right? So you don't get caught, right?
March 23rd, 2021, an officer conducted a traffic stop on a vehicle after observing it going 90 miles per hour in a 70 mile per hour zone in Osseo, Wisconsin. The driver and passenger were identified as 27-year-old Eric Larkins and 28-year-old Shavante Powell.
Here we have some more dummies. More dummies, y'all. Hit that like button, share the video, leave a comment down below.
Hey,
these are more
Officer Volk, the Osseo Police Department. The reason I stopped you is your speed.
Right.
You know how fast you were going? Nah, you went faster than that, man.
Exactly.
Yeah, I saw you. You're coming around the corner, man.
Right.
I know you. Yeah. Your brakes. Yeah, you were going.
You don't even
that fast when you went past me. I do on 90. Yeah, you saw me when I came around, torpedo the brakes. I mean, I get it. Where are you coming from? Indiana?
Uh-oh.
Right. Is this your rental then, or what?
Oh, you in a fucking rental.
Yeah, your ID with you? Anything inside the vehicle I need to know about?
Uh-oh, there you go.
What's that? No. Any marijuana?
There you go. He smells something.
No. Cocaine?
Oh, man, how did he know that?
Methamphetamine?
Oh, shit.
Heroin?
Oh.
These are just questions I asked.
When the officer asked if anything was illegal in the vehicle, Shavante eventually became annoyed with the questions.
Yep, traffic stops lead into a lot of different things, man.
Right.
Nope, traffic stops lead into a lot of different things. When you're from one state to another, whatnot, I'm just asking questions. I know
That's what
making sure everyone's on the straight and narrow, you know?
You can't get mad because you don't have a stash box.
Okay. Yep. Nope. You'd be surprised what we find out here.
Yeah, you would be.
You know, find a bunch of coke and stolen guns the other week. Traffic stop, simply for speed. So, all right, fair enough.
Simply for speed.
Well, I'll be back with you, all right?
With the officer's past training and experience, he learned it is also common for drug traffickers to use rental vehicles in order to avoid detection from law enforcement.
Oh, that's a thing. Yep. See? They know.
We're going 90.
That's why you can't rent no.
We're going 90.
You gotta just do it in your personal vehicle. You're gonna be a fucking mule.
But they're saying that they're coming from Indiana.
Right. Stories
going
don't
back
match
to the
up.
cities. But they rented it at 10:58 p.m. on the 22nd, so like 6 hours ago. It has to be returned tonight by 9 p.m. back in Chicago.
You did in Chicago?
Yeah.
But they're coming from Indiana.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that don't line up, does it?
Yeah.
Doesn't line up.
You want to ask? She rented it. It's under her name.
The driver?
Passenger.
Passenger?
Ask them what their plans are, how they're supposed to return it back to Chicago.
After the officer spoke with each individual, their stories did not match.
Not good. This is the part right here where I know they getting their ass out the car and on the ground. Get ready, y'all. Get ready. It's showtime.
Hey, I'm just gonna have you step back here. I'm just gonna chat with you a bit, alright?
It's showtime. Come on, bring them on out. It's showtime.
Just want to go right back there over more of the shoulder.
Yeah, get out the street.
Is there anything on you, man? Guns, knives, anything? Mind if I pat you down? Come on over here, man.
He said, come over.
Please,
Yeah. You already walked into the fucking car.
Alright. Are you on probation out of Minnesota?
No, sir.
No?
I'm not.
Were you on probation before?
No, sir.
No? When was the last time you got arrested?
Probably like a few months back or something like that.
What was that for?
I got arrested in a car in a vehicle with some guys, so
Alright.
about like 2-3 months ago or something like that. Probably 2 months ago.
Alright. What did you get arrested for, though?
Being with somebody. I guess they was.
That's not illegal. What did you get arrested for?
I got arrested for being with somebody. It was like basically they was coming. Somebody had a warrant and they was following. Like he had a warrant for his arrest.
Yeah.
He was in the car with me. I was shot, and that's when I got pulled over. I got arrested with him.
What did they charge you for?
Right.
PC, weapons.
Okay. All right.
The officer noticed Eric's demeanor change, and he became nervous. His breathing increased and could not stand still.
I don't know, to be honest. Like, I'm trying to think back, but like, I got arrested like probably like a month ago or something.
All right.
2 months ago.
And that was for what you just said? And that was for what you just said?
Yeah, I believe
All
so.
right.
Yeah.
What was last time you got a drug charge? Yeah, he's got charged.
That was the same thing. That was, I guess it was paraphernalia in the vehicle when they towed the vehicle.
Is there anything inside the vehicle tonight, man?
Nah.
If you got a little bit of weed or a pipe, I'll toss it. But
I don't have shit, bro.
All
I
right.
didn't lie to you about that. She just really just picked me up from Indiana. I would have flew, but the shit cost too much.
Yeah.
And I was trying to take the bus, but I still didn't have no way from Indiana to get to Chicago, pretty much. The
Okay.
megabus is the cheapest shit.
yeah.
They don't have that up in Indiana.
How'd you get down there?
Say that again.
How'd you get down there?
Where, to Indiana?
Yeah.
I drove down there. I drove with my brother to Indiana this week. A while back. Probably like a few weeks or something like that.
All right.
A week ago, 2 weeks ago.
You don't, you don't even know?
No, yeah, it's like 2 weeks ago.
All
It ain't
right.
that long. I've been down here for like 4 days. My sister basically had a housewarming party, so I've been down here at her house.
Okay.
Just chilling. Why? Should I do something wrong or something?
Well, this is a little weird, man.
What's a little bit?
Like a rental that's supposed to be returned in the same city to go up, to go back. You don't know how long you've been down there. You have a pretty good criminal history going on.
Oh, shit.
Nah, I just told you how long I've been
Yeah.
down there, and my girl
Not adding
already,
up.
she got the rental because
Not
I've been
adding
down
up,
there a
kid.
couple
Yeah.
days and I couldn't get home.
Yeah.
So I would have been came home. She actually doing me
Yeah.
a favor. And she,
Why
not
didn't
adding up,
she
though.
just get you a one-way and you go drive it to Minnesota and turn it in and be done?
No, it cost $700-$800 to do a one-way in that vehicle.
Well,
Believe me or not.
they're gonna. That's because they already factored the miles in.
She's going back to
Yeah.
Chicago though.
Yeah.
With her dad and them. They're
No, that's
already-
why. Then they're gonna rack up the miles because you pay per mile. I'm pretty
It's
sure.
free.
So.
No, it's
No?
free mileage. I don't know what you're talking about. It's free mileage. This is the cheapest way to bring you. I wouldn't make that up.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get here for like 3-4
Yeah.
days, like leave. Like I wouldn't. That's the easiest way. You could Google it right now.
Oh, yeah.
$700-$800 at the most. It costs to leave in Minnesota. I asked her the same thing.
Sure.
She said, "Shit, I would have flew back,
You
but
sound
I'm gonna just
nothing.
drive back." I chose to drive here so she could sleep because she got to drive
Let me know in
back.
that comment section if you think he's talking about
You're
a bunch of
convicted felon,
nothing.
right?
Yes, sir.
All right.
I have been convicted 2010. Like I was a juvenile. So
What was that for?
it was for aiding and abetting, basically.
Oh, shit.
What was that?
Felony of- Shit, that's the charge. Aiding and abetting, accomplish after fact.
Okay. What was the charge
Okay.
that you're aiding and abetting?
Yeah, what the fuck was the charge? What the fuck was you doing?
I want to say it's like.
You want to
murder,
say? Tell us the
basically.
truth.
I was a juvenile, so
right.
somebody died, basically.
I went to jail. I was there.
All right.
Told about everything. Came, you know, and then I got put on probation. So that's the only reason I'm a convicted felon.
All right.
I was 17 then.
What's yours inside the vehicle right now?
I can't hear you.
Right now.
What's yours inside the vehicle?
What do you mean? What's
bags? What's yours?
My duffel bag.
Yeah. Is that it?
Yeah.
Does she have any bags?
Yeah.
Okay, are we loaded? Are we loaded?
Do you have a problem if I search your bag?
Say that again?
Can I search your bag?
Yeah, I would say you could search it, but I would want to know why. Like, do you not believe me?
No, I don't.
All right, well, if I give you my bag and search my bag, I can go about my way.
Yeah, if you guys got nothing, you're going to be on your way.
What do you mean got nothing? It's nothing in the car.
Guns, knives.
That shit. Nothing in the car.
Any large sums of cash?
Say that again?
Large sums of cash?
No, sir.
No? That's why we're just trying to make sure that everybody's on the straight and narrow, you know? So as long as there ain't nothing crazy in there.
Look at his
I don't
face.
have nothing, but
Look at his eyes,
I
though.
don't like the fact that you want to search everything because it's like you don't believe me. But I can give it to you and show you like all.
Yeah, people lie to us, man.
All right, so you want me to
Just hang tight here. I'm just gonna chat with her. All right, I'll be right with you.
Hang tight, motherfucker. Hang on.
All right, sorry. Is there anything inside the vehicle I need to know about? Any guns? Drugs? Large sums of cash?
Oh shit.
Can I search the vehicle from bumper to bumper? Like I told you before, trying to make sure that everybody's doing what they're supposed to be doing, you know? All right, so he already gave me permission to search his bag. That's why I'm asking you, because you rented the vehicle and you're in the vehicle. All right?
There you
All
go.
right. So do you have a problem if I search the vehicle?
Oh shit. You don't think it's necessary? You don't want to get out the car.
And again, I'm asleep.
Yep. Yeah, and I'm asking you because you rented the vehicle and you're in the vehicle. Because from what I see on the interstate out here, it's not necessarily common to get a rental that's from Chicago and be driven up to the cities and
Now
return
he's
back
gonna
to
hit
Chicago
you with the okey
with
doke.
his criminal history.
You got the okey
and
doke, they
whatnot.
got the okey doke.
Well, and you have some stuff with theft, whatever, and I'm not worried about that. I'm just making sure that that he's not in possession of any firearms, all right, because he's a convicted felon, and that you don't have any drugs, and large sums of cash that you're not bringing stuff from one place to another.
Trafficking.
Right, you're still good with me searching your bag?
Wow, what she say? What?